you going viral on Zoro Twitter today?
Oh
Smoke.
yeah.
Is that King of Lightning's friend?
Nah, I don't know who he is, but he's a prominent Zoro guy on Twitter.
But Eric, I tell niggas all the time, I block easy, bro. It don't take much.
Yeah, some guy
Black
was
easy.
like,
Oh.
some guy was calling you out.
On Twitter? I'm crying.
It don't take much.
Bro, it's like one wrong move, you blocked.
You at me, I block you.
Honestly, I'm at the verge where I'm ready to
There's
meet
PG.
the words Zoro and Mihawk. Cause I'm just like, bro, one out of
That's
every
so
5
annoying.
tweets is
It's
some like,
just relentless. Like, that's so
insane.
annoying.
bro,
Yeah,
and it's
I-
it's insane. It's like you're dumb as fuck if you don't think Mihawk is top 1 all time. He's killing Emu
PG,
and
right?
Rocks at the same time by himself. Like,
Mm. Yo,
Yes,
hey,
they
actually,
do,
PG is
nigga.
getting
Yes,
too
they
cold right
do,
now, guys.
nigga.
Yo, this
Yes,
nigga Caster
they
is
do,
gassy,
nigga.
bro. This
Bro.
nigga Caster is gassy.
Eric, am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
I'm not asking Eric is
Me and
so
Eric-
biased,
me
bro.
and Eric
Asking Eric
being
is
a
so
team-
Here's what I say. Here's what I say. My thing isn't necessarily like how they feel about Mihawk. It's about just how they approach the conversation. I feel like it's a lot of disrespect.
That's
So all
That's
that,
exactly what I said. You saw my tweet about the nigga who tweeted at King of Lightning and he was like, dumbass fatty. And I'm like, bro, this is why niggas don't respect y'all niggas. Cause like, this is
Yeah,
OD,
that's-
like out of
They're
pocket.
like they're so over aggressive. It comes off as like
That's what I'm saying.
overcompensation.
It's
like,
like, nigga,
So I
are
just-
you okay?
Now, Eric, I see you hella kind of condescending sometimes. Like, nah,
yeah, I do it on purpose.
Yeah.
it's a two-way street with you, bro.
There's
Alright, beat
definitely
it there.
there's definitely a difference though between like being condescending and just like directly just
Yeah, just gritty niggas.
disrespectfully attacking. Yeah, like it's
Yeah, but
crazy.
This is, but see, Red,
We live?
Fiji, this is the issue.
We live, we live.
We live, baby.
Respectful, though.
Yo,
That's the
Fiji,
thing.
did you hear about earlier?
Mm. I let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it later on, bro.
Here we now. Talk about it now.
Yeah.
they can't hear us anyway. Just go.
Hey, it's
It's not-
a beautiful way to stream, Bronco.
They can't.
Where are you streaming? Where are you streaming? man?
I will verify this shit. Give me a second. Let me.
Yeah, somebody go to Twitch, man.
I don't see you streaming on Twitch.
They
bro.
say they
Not
can't
sure.
hear you, bro. They can't
What are
hear
you
you, man.
streaming
Oh,
on?
here on YouTube?
They can't hear you for real.
Shit.
This man look like an
This
old
is
man.
idiot. This is idiot.
This nigga man squinting. Man, you need glasses?
Bronco.
Hey, Matt need readers, nigga.
Nah, these niggas hit you, bro. It's you muted.
I
You're the one
call
muted.
that squinting, man. I'll be hitting it sometimes, but like, this nigga's That's
Say you
Quentin
need
just hit.
readers.
Yeah, he hit that shit too.
he hit the squint
He pulled back and forth a little bit.
like foreskin.
Hey, yo.
What the fuck, bro?
Hear me now? Is that better? Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. It's good now. I believe.
So yeah, so what feed you do, bro?
Fiji didn't do
I'm
nothing.
playing.
Fiji didn't do nothing. Fiji didn't do nothing.
No.
But,
I'll play it.
But nah. Anyhow. So I'm about
Fiji
to.
did what Fiji used to be annoying though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he
He
did.
grew up.
He was annoying.
Hey, I
At
hate to
times.
hear what these niggas say about me when I'm not around.
You still annoying. It's cool.
We,
though.
yeah. So look, right? So look, let's so Caster, to you, right?
Here we
shit.
go.
We got to get on your ass, okay?
Oh no.
So
Toot it.
So look, y'all. Do y'all remember the panel, right, in 957, Okay. So we gonna go right off the cuff with this, right?
Pull it up, share it.
Yeah, I'm pulling this shit up right now.
Nah. I'm
It's
not.
already out, baby.
Bro, listen.
up
I
and
don't
share it.
have my full. I don't
Share
have
it
my
on the
full setup.
screen.
I don't have my full setup as I normally
Oh, I
would.
can't share.
So I'm I'm not even finna
Let's
try to
get
do
share
all
it.
of that right now because y'all
Yeah,
gonna fuck
share
around
it,
and see
share
some
it.
I
ass
think
and
somebody
titties or
else can
something.
share.
Yeah,
share
I got you.
Why you say it like that, bro?
Okay, cool. Cool. So
Yeah, I'm like,
so
we
look
got,
at
you
so
know.
look at
Yeah, there we go,
Fiji's
there we go.
look at Fiji's screen and Fiji go to chapter 957.
I got
Go
it.
to
I
the
got it.
part.
I got it. I got it. We were
The
talking about this earlier,
hell?
bro. We were
Okay.
talking about this earlier.
Okay, so
This
look,
nigga
look,
got,
right.
like, a
Look,
folder
look,
of
I
this shit ready.
appreciate,
God,
I
bro,
appreciate you,
damn, bro,
Fiji.
really
I
download
appreciate you,
it. That's
Fiji.
how
Nah,
we-
nah, nah.
quick.
Fiji,
Oh
Fiji,
my
Fiji has always,
God.
Fiji has always been quick with the panels.
Fiji is built different, bro.
Always
Okay,
been quick.
okay. So right here, right, there are no bounties
that was
in
me.
pirating history that surpass those of these two men. All right. So for everybody in here, right, me and Cass were having a conversation earlier in another group chat. Okay, and so what I told him was that Dragon's bounty is at least 5 billion berries, okay? And the reason why I specifically chose 5 billion is because Whitebeard's is at 5 billion and 46 million or something like that, right? So I said that Dragon was the most wanted man alive while Whitebeard was alive, right? So that means automatically that his bounty is more than Whitebeard's. Caster told me that. Caster, tell everybody what you said Dragon's bounty would be, just so that I'm not missing your words.
I said his bounty would be 4 billion.
Okay. So Caster says that Dragon's bounty would be 4 billion. Okay, so everybody and then Fiji, go back to back to the part where it says the pirating. Okay, so
Yeah, let's read the
s-
sentence.
no, wait, no, everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. Caster told me, okay, that I had an illiteracy problem and that I was not interpreting this right. He
Hey, I
said
told this
he
nigga I'd
he
get him a
said
year's
he
subscription
said
on
that he
phonics.
said that what this means is that no bounties in the history of bounties, or no bounties since
The history of-
since the history of piracy has begun, has surpassed any of these guys. Okay, and my retort to Caster was, Caster, did the bounty system start whenever with Joy Boy? And
Yes.
no, it didn't.
Brother, Matthew, Matt,
So Joy Boy had the first bounty.
when did the world government take over?
Did Joy Boy have the
Hang
first
on.
bounty? Answer me yes or no.
I don't know. We can assume so because
No,
the
we
world
can't. Yeah,
government. The world government. When did the world government take over?
the world government took over in
Second World.
800 years ago, after the Void
Wait.
Century.
After the Void Century.
Correct.
So after they defeated Joy Boy, it's fair to assume if they were a coalition, which we can assume they were, that they had a bounty for Joy Boy. Correct? Joy Boy is the first pirate. Correct?
Yo, is this safe for the stream, by the way? Having the manga panel up.
It probably
Yeah,
won't be.
definitely.
We'll probably get we'll probably get
I'll-
axed.
I'll cover it.
I don't think so. It's transformative, is it not?
With Matt's streaming schedule, this nigga's whitelisted. It's fine. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yo,
They ain't
this is
looking at you,
crazy.
man. They ain't looking at
This is crazy. Like, why is this nigga doing this? But
I need you to pull up the panel from Davy
Can I say something about this line real quick though?
yeah, go ahead.
Say it.
I think the way it's worded, unless you check the official Japanese, you can't confirm exactly if it means that there are no bounties in the history of like pirates, as in pirates themselves haven't got a bounty higher than those, specifically just pirates, or it's talking about pirating history, as in since Joy Boy, because he's the first pirate. So when it says pirate in history, I read that as in it means among pirates.
That's
There's
how I
been
read
no
it.
one that have higher than them two. But I guess you could kind of read it as saying, because it's vaguely worded, you could read it as saying pirating history, aka the last 800 years since Joy Boy, there's been pirates in the seas. That era of history, pirating history, there's been no one. But to me, I don't think this line would even exist. Like, why would Oda write this line in if not for Dragon? In my opinion, 'Cause-
Exactly. It seems like this line was written solely because of the existence of Dragon. It's like, hey, and then also, right? Also, pirates are not the only people with bounties.
Yes.
I guarantee you, and I'm saying before Joy Boy, right? Before Joy Boy, I guarantee you there were some other like other species, other creatures in the world that had bounties. Would you?
Sure, but that's not really relevant to anything because we don't know anything about the time before Joy Boy.
Well, bro, look. Even after, right? With the pirating era, as you said, right? Like there's no bounty that exceeded these bounties since the pirates.
Yes,
Since the pirates started,
but
right?
what was my point, Matt?
I don't know what your point was.
If the sentence read as there are no pirate bounties in history, I would say, yeah, you got it. But it says there are no bounties.
I
right?
would.
No bounties, that's the subject. In pirating history.
Correct.
That's the time period, right? That's the setting. That's not the theme. That's the setting, right? That's the win. So since this era has begun, there are no bounties. No bounties higher than these.
I think Cast is like grammatically correct in terms of what he's saying. It's just that what we have to determine what Oda's intent was with this line, right? Because,
Yeah,
like,
and you can't really be.
and the
trusting
Japanese
this
as well,
alone.
yeah.
Yeah, the
you-
Japanese probably more specific with it.
Here's my thing. Why even say pirating history?
That's what I'm
Exactly.
thinking.
Yeah,
Why not just say
exactly.
in history? Why not
Yeah,
say
I
in
agree.
history?
Exactly. Why not just say in history?
It's almost like saying like Mihawk is the most strongest with a sword. Like why not just say strongest? You know?
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
I hate this nigga sometimes.
I agree. The distinction is there for a reason. And it's for like, but that nigga Dragon gonna have like a 6 billion berry bounty, bro.
Yeah, and I feel like with all the context that we know about Dragon as well, it's like this is kind of like it's like screaming at you. It's like, hey, look, right here, this is telling you. And then I think where you lost me at, Caster, when we were talking about all of this, was when you said that Dragon's bounty would be 4 billion.
Yeah,
So-
4 bills crazy.
So
Fort Bill is still super fucking high.
Bro,
no.
no.
But
Buggy got
listen,
a higher
but
one.
listen, listen,
Buggy's
right?
an emperor.
The next time that we see Sabo's bounty is gonna be close to 4 bill, if not
that's
up
cap.
there. That's not
I don't know
cap.
about Yo,
That's
Walls
cap.
just a hater.
That's
I
not
think it'll
cap.
be around
cap.
3. I think
That's
it'll be
cap.
around 3.
Nigga said close to 4? Stop.
Yes, it'll be close to 4.
Stop.
That's
Sabo,
stinks right now, bro. That
look.
stinks.
If Sabo has a 3 billion berry bounty, right, that is gonna be close to 4. And so like, if you compare Sabo and Dragon, right? If Dragon has a 4 billion berry bounty and Sabo has a 3 billion berry bounty, that is too close of a gap between them as right hand man and captain. So I'm using like the comparisons of shit everybody else that we see.
But did I not say that it's perfectly valid because Sabo is literally at this point in the story, narrative wise, he is doing more. He is more
Can I-
active. He is
Can I ask you a
just as
question?
notorious as Dragon.
He's
Can I ask
not
you a
though.
question?
He's not just as notorious
Yeah,
as
but
Dragon.
to the common people though, not
No. He's not just as notorious as Dragon, bro.
He's probably more worldwide known than Dragon is.
But can I ask a technical
Honestly.
I think you're
Bro,
right.
wait.
No, I think
No. He's not right because Dragon was the topic of discussion at a fucking reverie.
No, but that's different though. That's the
That's a
king. We're talking about
reverie.
the common people.
Yeah.
But there's when.
Bro.
Hold up.
But does it matter
When-
more to like the kings?
Thank you.
It does matter, and the bounty will reflect
If
more on
the-
the
the-
king.
look,
I-
no, hang on a second. For them to talk about him at the reverie, okay, he has to be doing things that affect the common folk for it to even get to the kings.
Yeah, but we don't know that the common folks know
what
who are
chapter was
affecting
that?
them. You know.
What chapter were they talking about him? Like,
What was the earliest? It was in a
What
flashback?
what
Was it
chapter
in
was
Reverie?
Dra-
No.
Eric,
The
are
dragon
you
stuff?
asking
No.
something?
Let me ask you, what chapter was Dragon described as the most wanted man?
it's like it's like post Ennius lobby.
Yeah, it's
like
post
around-
Ennius
And
lobby.
Whitebeard was still alive.
Correct.
Yeah.
So he's got a higher bounty than Whitebeard. I don't know why we're arguing.
Thank
And
you.
that's what I was
And
gonna
that is
Well-
exactly what I said, Eric.
But
That
that's-
is
Wait,
exactly what I
wasn't
said.
the verbiage? Wasn't
But-
the verbiage a little weird?
The
when they
most
said it?
wanted man, isn't
Hang
it?
on.
It was
Is that
it
what
was
they
the most
But-
wanted man or the world's
Listen,
the world's most notorious criminal. That's the
I'm
two.
saying.
Having a
like-
higher bounty than Whitebeard does not, one, mean that it's higher than Roger, right?
I didn't
So the
say it
point
was
is
higher
for
than
correction.
Roger.
He's
Hang
not
on,
saying
hang
it's
on,
higher
hang
Wait,
on.
wait, no,
Hang-
I
hang
never
on.
said it was higher than Roger,
Hang-
Caster.
Hang on, because the second point is
No, you
more
hang on.
important. Because we know that the world government thinks information is important, so having a higher bounty than Whitebeard doesn't mean that he is on par or stronger than Whitebeard.
You see,
No,
this is
that's
what I'm
the-
talking. Look, look,
that's
look, look,
what
look.
we're
Wait, wait,
arguing.
wait. No, 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 no.
We're
This is what I'm
arguing
talking about.
goalposts.
This is what
How
I'm
is
talking
that
about with him
moving the
moving the
goalposts?
goalposts.
Because
This-
we're
How is
talking
that moving
strictly,
the goalposts?
we're
This
talking
is
strictly
this-
on
this-
bounty.
this-
this
We're
is
talking
exact.
strictly on
Hey,
bounty, now
hey,
you're gonna
look,
power
look, look.
scaling.
This is
No.
exactly what I be talking about with him moving the
Wallace?
goalposts. This is
Yo,
exactly
this
what I
the
be talking
narrator
about.
books too, yo. This ain't
Matthew,
no Kaido said to
What-
be. This
what-
is straight
what
from
was-
the book.
No,
What
no,
was-
no. Hang
what
on,
was-
Caster.
What was the context of the argument?
Caster.
No, no, no,
The
no, no.
context
What
of
was
the art. The
context
context
What
of
was
the
even-
argument.
What was the whole reason this shit even got brought
The
up?
whole what we were talking about, right? So it ventured off from Mihawk and then it went over into Dragon, right? And
Why?
I can't remember. You tell me.
Because
Don't ask me
you
rhetorical
said-
questions.
You said
Uh-huh.
that Dragon could beat Kaido, and I said, what
Yeah, I said that I
evidence
think
do you have?
I said that
And
I
I
think
said-
that
and
Dragon
I
can
said-
beat Kaido.
and
I said I
said,
think
what
Dragon can beat
evidence
Kaido.
do you have?
Hmm.
Hold
And
up,
you
hold up.
said
I'm thinking
Dragon's
of
bounty
time.
is higher.
I
and
did.
His title.
I did. I did. I
And
surely
I
did.
said, there's nothing to say that Dragon's bounty is higher.
And what did I give you?
You gave me this. It still doesn't like. I get what you're saying, but it's not tangible evidence.
Bro, it's a look. It's a fact at this point, right? It's a fact. So
We can-
so you can so,
I
so
mean-
look right. Look, and this is what I told. This is
Who
what I
knows
tell.
Japanese?
This is what I told you. This is what I
Who
told.
knows Japanese?
That's
nigga?
that. Look. That's the week. So when these guys get roped up into a corner, they say, "Oh, the translation was wrong. Let's go to the Viz Media, or let's actually
Hang
go
on.
to the."
Did
Hang on.
everybody in here not say that's essentially open to interpretation, right?
Bro,
that's
bro.
pretty much
It's-
the consensus.
Bro,
Nah,
bro,
no,
look.
I'm not gonna
It's
lie to you, at
the
this point in
worst
time,
criminal.
No matter what interpretation you have, Dragon is still gonna have a high as fuck bounty. It's in the 5 bills at least. So it doesn't matter.
Look.
I don't
Listen.
agree.
Listen.
Bro, I literally just saw a Geo tweet on TikTok right now. That's hideous.
It's the worst criminal in history, the most notorious criminal in history, the world's most wanted man. Those three things right there, right? It's putting the emphasis on the fact that Dragon is. So they're saying when you hear the world's worst criminal, what does that ring off to you in your mind?
This nigga is doing heinous crimes.
I think it's safe to assume
Well,
that.
It's
Hold
safe
on,
to
I
assume it's high, but without the words most wanted, I don't know. I feel like it's more room for interpretation.
I think it's safe to assume that he's got a higher bounty than Whitebeard at the time.
I feel like it's kind of
That-
confirmed, bro. I'll be real.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
that's
kinda
what I'm
confirmed.
saying.
Okay.
It's,
Now, if you want to talk about power, that's a different discussion. but
like
I
you're
think the
right,
bounty point
Costa. You're
stands.
right. It hasn't been spelled out, but context clues is kind of like it basically has been, bro.
And
But
that's
hang
what hang on, Caster. That's what I was getting at, right? That's what I was getting at, and that's what I say all the time when we're talking about One Piece. Okay, this manga has been going on for 1,150 chapters. Okay, well, if we're gonna sit around and hold on to the argument of I need to see it, or like I haven't seen him do anything, so it's not real, or so it don't matter, bro, that's weak, because there are things just as important in the series that have been given to us by the narrator or Oda himself, right? That should hold the same weight as feats. Okay, so statements, portrayal should be held in the same weight as feats.
So what is Dragon's portrayal?
Personally, yeah.
No.
Hold
So
up,
let's
no, we
dissect
gotta-
what you said. What is Dragon's portrayal in terms of
One thing
power?
at a-
Because you're
hold up,
using
though.
his
One thing
title
at
as a
time.
metric for
One thing
strength.
at a time.
Nah, but Costa, I'll say this: in a series like One Piece, where Oda, we all know Oda, he don't like giving you answers. This right here, like narration boxes, is like the closest thing we can get to definitive. Like this is
World's
the most.
worst criminal, the great
Bro,
revolutionary.
He's the world's worst criminal. It comes with like
A
what
worst
are they afraid of?
criminal comes with
What's
a-
the worst? What's a criminal in the world government's eyes? That's someone who threatens their power. If he's the worst
Yes.
criminal, he's the one that threatens their power the most. And you can't do that with just political sway. He's obviously got it.
It's not
it's
just
pictures.
political
Well-
sway. It's the fact that Dragon is obviously charismatic enough to rally people under his banner as revolutionaries. Dragon obviously has an information network. Dragon is actively striking against the kings, correct? Freeing people. That's the whole point of the revolutionaries. So
Yeah.
that's
But I feel-
power.
I
That's
feel like
not
hold up,
necessarily
hold up,
strength.
Costa. I feel like we got to give Matt the point for the bounty point because that he's correct. So
Sure,
he
yeah, that's
wins.
fine.
He wins the bounty point.
And
Next-
and,
next-
and look, hold on. That was the whole thing that we were talking about, right?
All
It's
right.
like so I say so I say that Dragon's bounty is over 5 billion. He told me that that's headcanon. He told me that that's not confirmed, and I told him it doesn't have to be confirmed. If you're deemed the world's worst criminal while a man that has a 5 billion berry bounty is alive, then it's safe to assume that his bounty is higher.
Okay. And what did I say to your point?
You said it was headcanon.
No. What did I say? Because the whole idea was that you're using this to scale Dragon as someone stronger than Kaido.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of other reasons though why I say that Dragon is stronger as well. I said that Dragon is going to be preserved for the end game of the story. He's going to be one of the he's going to be one of the last people that we see in the story. Yeah.
That's not what I'm talking about, Matt.
What do you mean that's not what you're talking
I'm
about?
talking about if we're scaling titles, if we're scaling word association,
Yeah.
what is said about Nico Robin?
That she's the most dangerous woman in the world.
Yes, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So she had a bounty boost off of that. Nico Robin is not beating any top tiers. Obviously,
that's
we know
true,
that
that's
Dragon is going to be strong, but I'm saying the entire idea of like bounty scaling and title scaling is flawed.
No, but listen though. I didn't just scale Dragon completely off of his bounty. Okay, there are more things working for Dragon than just his bounty because we don't even know what his bounty is. But the fact that we know that his bounty is more than 5 billion confirmed lets you know what his strength is. This nigga's not gonna have a 5 billion bro. Most people in the One Piece world that have a bounty of so up until recently, right? The highest bounty that we saw, or the highest bounty we saw was Roger and Whitebeard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anybody that we've seen that has a bounty of over 4 billion is reserved for who? The Yonko.
Yeah.
So Dragon having a 5 billion berry bounty automatically puts him in the class of only Yonko. That's only where Yonko are at.
But is Costa
Mm,
trying to
so-
like say that that Dragon's not Yonko level? Or
He's
just
trying to
weaker
say
than
that
Kaido?
he's weaker than Kaido. And what I'm saying is that, look, Dragon is going to be reserved for later on in the series. The people that Dragon is going to be going up against, and just the sheer fact that he is literally being saved for the very, very end. Okay? And then also, let's add in this, and not that I have to say this. He is the protagonist's father. A common theme throughout Shonen, in any Shonen you want to go to, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Hunter x Hunter, fucking Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Bleach, the main character's father is significantly is prolifically strong. That cannot be argued. You cannot show me a shonen protagonist that has a weak father.
Sure you can.
Cassie, what do you say to
Shinji.
that? Matt, what do you say to that?
Shinji.
Goku.
Shinji from what? Shinji,
Shinji?
Evangelion.
That's not a shonen, bro. That's anime original. That ain't got a manga. Like the manga's
Dialogue's not that strong.
Hold on,
What
Cassie,
about
you're losing, man.
I'm not gonna lie,
what about Ichigo's dad?
Ichigo's dad is strong.
he boxed with
Yeah, but he
Aizen.
wasn't as strong as Ichigo was.
Bro,
Yeah, but
he
was
was
boxing with Aizen.
Bro,
Yusuke-
bro,
He was
Ichigo's
the
dad.
captain.
Ichigo's
He was
dad
the
was.
captain.
Wait.
Yusuke's
Ichigo's dad was
grandpa-
like strong for like the first half of the series.
Bro,
That's what I'm
Ichigo's
saying.
dad
Look,
was
Ichigo's
fighting
dad is-
He
Aizen.
fell off
Bro,
at the
his
full
dad
belt.
went
Look,
against Aizen.
But this is the
Stop
point. This is the
it.
point.
Stop
Okay, but this is the
it.
point. It's not that. It's not even about like strong. It's about portrayal. It's like
That's fair.
Ishin has never been shown lacking. Like he's always been, when it comes to power, he's always been shown to be strong. Like
fair.
sure, Thousand Year Blood War comes and insane niggas get introduced, and he
No,
doesn't
they
have
wasn't
crazy
stopping
hack
Ishin.
powers.
You there?
Nah, a lot of them are. I'm not gonna. I'm be real with you, bro. Bleach power scaling is a bit crazy. But
Nah,
Yeah, the jump is
I
insane.
guess.
it's not as strong as hockey.
But we can't use that alone to say
Let's
Dragon.
not get
Oh.
distracted.
No, but I think Matt's point does still.
Wait, so is this the
if you give
precursor
him-
to the
But this
Shanks and Mihawk argument?
look,
Mihawk
but
up,
is
kid.
this is my
setup?
thing with you niggas though. Like, why are you
Shut
taking
the
that bit
fuck
in
up.
isolation
Hell
though?
no.
It's not.
That's
It's not
crazy.
just that he's the MC's dad. He's the MC's dad. He's the head of one of the main
I'd argue
organizations.
Shanks is MC.
He's-
so far,
It's
but-
all of the factors combined into one. That's the thing. It's not
There's
just
so
one thing
there's so
isolated.
many factors. It all
But here's-
compiles. It all compounds together. There's like you can go through the list. Like people say Dragon doesn't have any feats. People say Dragon hasn't done anything. Bro, you can go through the
Bro, Wind
list.
Blast is right there.
You can go through the list and you can
that
find
you, Wayne?
things. Dragon was one of the first people. Dragon was one of the first people that we ever seen in the entire series stop a
Do something
Logia
crazy.
user. Stop a Logia user in their tracks.
And
Matt,
he did an
Matt,
island
I'm not gonna lie to you,
attack,
Matt.
an
You've been
island,
cooking, but
island
that-
level attack.
Yeah,
That
but
was doing
that's a low feat.
That don't move me,
Nowadays,
bro.
that's
No,
Now
no,
it
no,
is.
bro,
Well,
bro.
back in
Listen,
the
listen,
day,
listen.
that was
When
back in
that,
the day, Caleb,
like,
come on now.
bro, we're having revisionist history right now, and hindsight is always 2020. Okay, bro. When that happened,
You're
okay,
the one with revisionist history.
I'm really not. I'm really not.
Hey, Matt,
When
The
wait,
whole
wait,
thing-
wait,
the
wait a
whole-
second,
that
wait a
one-
second,
the
wait a
whole
second.
thing that
Hold on,
sparked
hold
all
on,
of this
hold on,
was
hold
you
on,
talking
hold on.
about Kaido
Hold
was
on.
trash.
Hold on.
You wait your turn.
Wallace, listen, bro. When Dragon did that to Smoker, when Dragon did that to Smoker in chapter 100, okay? Or it wasn't even chapter 100. I think it was like 99, 98.
Yeah,
It was
98.
close. It was
Bro,
literally
you gotta
like a
think.
chapter right
You gotta
before.
think about how crazy that is at that point in time of the series. We're looking at this dude. We're looking at Smoker, and we're looking at these powers that we've never seen before. And Dragon shows up and he stops it like it's nothing, bro.
Nobody
I
stopped the
don't-
Logia until Rayleigh after that.
I do not care what nobody is talking about, bro. That was crazy.
But Matt, I would argue if you want to do that, I would argue that Mihawk's, for example, Mihawk showing Baratie is a more indicative showing of someone being
Yeah.
top tier.
Bro,
I would argue that I would argue.
bro, I'm not
I
talking
think
about
that
him
argument
being
would
top
work
tier.
way
I'm talking
more.
about his feats. I'm
Yo,
talking
Fiji
about
is
what
actually
he's.
hilarious.
We're
Louis
saying
on
Mihawk's
that
feats
world's
are better
greatest
than that.
criminal.
No,
I'm-
but what I'm saying is that like I think if you want to use that, I think Mihawk, for example, and Baratie is a way better type of thing than what Dragon did with.
Wait. How though, Wallace? How when Mihawk was chasing against fucking scrubs?
Yeah, but I think that the portrayal and the way
Yo,
the
but wait a minute.
it's
We can't act like a fleet.
The
Taking out a whole
presentation was
fleet
completely
isn't
different.
like a crazy feat.
Bro,
Yeah, the
It was
presentation
100. It was
completely
100.
different.
Not gonna lie. It was
bro,
100.
no. Listen, this is what I'm. This
What?
is what I'm saying. Yeah, it was chapter 100. This is what I'm saying.
It was a good fate at the time.
Bro, we didn't even know he had hair.
Jesus Christ.
Bro,
But yeah,
what,
but
what
Matt,
me-
Matt, I understand what you're saying. It's just that like at this
I
point
think
in the
if we
series,
compare the feeds though, Wallace, like if Dragon decided to fight Zoro, is he doing him as bad as Mihawk did him?
oh, obviously, we know that now,
Bro,
but I think it's
even
kind of
worse.
like
That's what I'm saying.
he's doing him
Like,
worse.
The thing is, we're
Yeah,
comparing
he's doing
him.
it now,
Just
yeah.
comparing him.
I think, but Braga,
Yeah,
for
he's
example,
doing him
right?
worse.
Reading
Dragon.
the Baratie stuff and then Logtown, I think most people will come out saying this nigga Mihawk is stronger than Dragon. Way
That's what I'm
stronger.
saying.
than
That's
Dragon.
Bro, wait.
It's,
And
it's
then,
like it's like
Nah, but
without,
look.
with information and context, things change, right? So
We
like,
didn't even know.
like I
Dragon
think
had
after we
power.
found out that was Dragon, it's like, oh shit,
Wait,
that's Luffy. That was
bro,
Luffy's
bro,
dad.
and then
Look.
on top of this, on top of this, somebody just said it in here, or somebody said it a while ago. Okay, but we did not see a Logia user get stopped in their tracks until
I did, yeah.
Rayleigh and
this is
Kizaru.
facts.
Trent says Zoro
And we
losing
had
the
plenty of
Dragon, yo.
Logias after Smoke.
It was
we had
Ace.
plenty of
It was
Logias.
Ace versus Smoker. That did happen.
No, but that's Logia versus
That's
Logia.
Logia versus Logia.
different.
That's not
different.
that's not somebody stopping a
Logias were
Logia
the
user with
superpower
Haki.
of
For
pre-time.
They
until
were.
literally until the time skip, literally.
Yo, but the difference as well was that Dragon had like 2 panels, bro. Mihawk had like 5 chapters of everybody there glazing him. Like,
That's
they're
true,
talking
but,
about it
like,
So that's
it's
because
not-
Mihawk had an interaction with the main character. Wait, huh?
Yes,
Nah.
I think it matters. I don't think it matters.
I think
like,
it matters, bro. Zeph
presentation.
is talking
Like
about him, like,
presentation.
I mean,
Bro,
Luffy was
this
right
is-
there underneath
wait.
Smoker. What are we
Wait,
doing?
wait,
not
wait,
the main
look.
character.
Yeah, like
no,
Luffy
no,
was.
no. But Braga.
Wait,
Present, bro, it's like
PG.
two people can be of the same power level, but the way they're presented can drastically change how you
PG.
see those characters.
bro, we haven't
Bro.
seen a fight like this in a
PG,
minute,
Bro, I think
PG.
I think Zoro or I think Dragon showcasing Haki that early in the series is more impressive than what Mihawk did in Baratie. That's just me.
Yo,
Yeah.
but he didn't even showcase
no.
his power. He just
I think honestly, I think they're equal because Mihawk.
Yeah, I
There's
would.
no
Mihawk with the
difference.
knife.
Nah, look,
They're both hype.
look.
I like
Yeah.
the
It
Dragon
depends.
stuff
It depends on your
honestly.
perspective. If we're talking about a first-time reader's perspective, I
Not
think
first time
Mihawk-
readers with context.
Okay, with retrospect, then yeah,
Yes.
Dragon's more
But
impressive.
are we saying that
I think,
Mihawk
I
couldn't have
think
done
with
the same
retrospect, even the Mihawk versus Zoro,
That's not Mihawk's power, Caleb.
it was still
come
impressive.
on.
But I think
Yo.
knowing Dragon and Haki and all that, I
Yeah,
think
well,
it's equal.
retrospect, yeah, but I
This is the
think,
thing, right?
but the whole point is this supposed to be taken as a first-time reader, though. That's what I'm talking about.
Are we? I
Yeah,
thought it was just like
Yeah, because here's the thing, because Oda is not writing all the way to chapter 100 with like, oh, if a nigga, once I give them context, 1,000 chapters from now. No, he wants you to take it as you're going through it, and as
With
you're going
Dragon,
through
with
it,
Dragon,
bro,
he definitely is though, because that shit's just
I
a
don't
mystery.
know.
Okay,
I
as
don't
you're
know.
going-
okay. Wait.
saving Dragon for
So
This is
so
a,
with-
it's a long running
so
show.
with you-
Like,
so
I don't
with
think
you-
Oda's really thinking
so,
about
look,
that necessarily.
Look,
I'm
so
not
with
gonna lie,
us,
though.
He's saving Dragon
with us
for something
taking
special.
with us taking it for what it is, right? We see this character that has this new ability that we've never seen before, right? And this ability carried on for the entire pre-time skip, okay, without being checked until the very end of the pre-time skip when we got introduced to another tier of power. And Dragon within the first 100 chapters is able to check said power. So when we see Dragon show up and he stops Smoker, niggas were like, how the fuck did he stop him? What did he
Yeah,
do?
'cause Smoker was
Who-
just talking mad shit about the Logia powers,
I
like
feel
super
like-
strong too.
I feel like most people agree that Dragon's portrayal is very good. I don't know why.
Yeah, but
It's
not-
not.
Oda's
But,
just
like,
I don't
waiting
know.
too
I
much.
don't know.
He's waiting too much.
I think his portrayal is fine. Like it's a situation where like you have to make some
Yeah, like-
some
but
jumps,
you're
right,
giving
and some
too much gas
some
off just
assumptions.
that.
I mean, we all think he's gonna be a
Nah, you
monster
wrong,
though,
Brago.
right?
You wrong, Brago. He got some of the best.
He'll be
shows,
top
dude.
10, but I'm not putting the nigga
Like-
over
like what?
fucking
Like
Kaido.
what?
Over Kaido is crazy.
Bro, like
bro.
everything we
That's
just
what I'm
discussed.
saying.
No,
if you
no.
put that
Let me
all
run it to
together,
you guys like this.
that's-
It's
you're
the Dragon
gonna
Claw,
get
the
beat.
Dragon Claw moves with impact moves. Like, come on,
I've been
Dragon
talking
Claw
about, like,
and impact. Come
You,
on.
you also got to remember that it's a little bit of recency bias because we just got Garp, we just got Rocks, we just got Whitebeard and Roger. Like we haven't had anything from him in a long time, so people like it's
Yeah.
always about
And
recency.
all
bias.
I'm saying is this one Mihawk line is better portrayed than anything Shanks ever gives.
I don't know.
Yo, why did it have to be
Aye,
Shanks? though?
bro,
Why did it have to
aye,
be Shanks?
bro,
PG?
Hey.
All right, little frog.
So look, right?
Hey,
Look,
I don't
look.
know if anything gonna be Becca.
Look, the last thing, the last thing, right? That I just want to say is we, as a community, we gotta get away from this notion that we have to see these characters do something, and that Oda has to throw us a bone and say something verbatim for us to acknowledge it as a fact.
What's wrong with using evidence to make your fucking perception?
Because
Like,
because the
Hey, you
evidence
know what
that
the
I
minimum
because
is
the
at?
evidence that I gave you about Dragon's bounty being higher than Whitebeard's, you told me that it was headcanon when it's clearly not.
brother, until I see it,
It's highly like
Yeah,
I
and that's crazy. Okay.
There's
So
some
look,
shit
look,
you're
look.
never gonna see.
Look, the perfect
PG,
example,
PG.
the perfect
Pull up
example
the
that I
panel of
give,
Rayleigh saying rise to the top
the
after the
perfect
time skip.
the perfect example that I give, right, for this
That's literally one of my
conversation, for this discussion, is everybody and their mama said that Zoro was a conqueror before it was confirmed that he had conquerors. And why did you say that? Why could we come to the conclusion that Zoro was a conqueror?
Because
Some
niggas could read.
niggas, some niggas
Because
is
niggas
just
could
stands
read.
though.
No, Brago. We're not talking about the stands. We're not talking about the
So
stands.
let me ask you a question real quick, then, Matt.
Go ahead.
Do you think Sanji is gonna have conquerors?
They did this
Yes.
shit real good in the anime
Yes.
Bro, One Piece with good scans. Actually, the art ain't
said
too
that.
bad. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
The
Like,
art
this
is good, bro.
this is
I
like
can't
4K
stand,
scans.
bro. We've
The
been
art
dealing
is
with
clean.
this
The
shit.
art-
We've
it
been
was
dealing
clean
with
up
this
three
shit for
times.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the art
nah,
was
this
way
is-
cleaner
It
than
was
this is the
Sanji.
detailed
Goalpost.
back in the day, bro. It's crazy.
Nah, but if you even if you go to Wano though with these 4K scans, it's bad
Star
because
Village.
of
No.
shit like this.
And
I'm
Because of shit
saying
like
it.
this. Like,
What I'm saying is,
just
it was clean
line
pre
work.
time skip. It was less clutter.
Yeah,
Pre-time
Yeah,
skip.
yeah.
definitely.
Less
Post
clutter.
time
And
skip is-
also,
yeah.
just look at the line weight. Look at the actual weight of the line strokes.
You
In
like this?
pre-time
I hit
skip,
like.
it used to be
Oda's a
thin.
fucking Oda's an
Niggas
old
are
man.
line scaling
It was
now.
just
Come
less
on,
clutter.
bro.
Too much
Clutter.
now.
So
Yo.
wait,
There's
Caster,
too much going on
Caster.
for
Caster,
time
question.
comparison.
So you think Sanji's gonna get conquerors, right? You believe Sanji's gonna get conquerors. You believe he's a conqueror.
Yeah.
But there's no
Tropes can't
proof.
have conquerors.
There's no proof. Why
I
are
think
you saying? Huh?
Narratively, it makes sense, especially when we have a direct.
But it's not
parallel.
confirmed. It's not true
Yeah.
though, right?
Yeah,
That's
but we
what
have
you
a direct
say.
parallel.
Clones can't have conquerors.
Can't you say that with Dragon too?
Yo, shut up, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So look,
Wait, we have a
look,
direct
right?
parallel
Look,
from his son.
Look, so
from his father.
so
Okay,
you
and
so
we have a
you
direct
give
parallel to Dragon and Sabo. And Sabo got more notoriety. As
I
far
think
as I'm
Matt's point
concerned.
is that if you say he can't say that about Dragon, you can't say it about Sanji.
and
Yo,
and then
who is
look
this-
hang on,
no
hang on, hang on.
no stay on this panel right here.
Did I
Okay,
say Dragon
stay
can't
on
have
this
a
panel.
conqueror?
Stay on
Oh,
this
this
panel
no, not
right here.
fraudulent panel.
Stay on this panel right here because we need to clear this up as well. Sabo does not have more notoriety than Dragon.
Bro, he is literally known as the Emperor of the Flame by the people.
At this
What are we
point
talking
in
all
time, he's so popular that he might have more influence than Commander Dragon in Chief of the Revolutionaries. Okay, so look, this is not something that's this is not something that's being stated, right? Like this is like the fans or the people right here who have just been freed, who have just been liberated, and who are deciding to revolt against their
Nah, it's
country.
this nigga saying
Okay.
it's this Marine.
It's yeah,
He's
it's Dark
talking,
Lord
saying they're
yeah.
beginning to worship him like some kind of god. But still, it's like an opinion.
But he's
right?
saying no. He's saying
It's
that
an
they
opinion,
could have-
sure.
Also, Oda's
But it's
Show
still,
me-
but it's still in
Bro.
regard to the people, how the people feel about him.
Correct.
Yeah, the public
Correct.
is convinced that
Okay,
Sabo was the
but who-
one.
Who in the public is talking about Dragon?
What you mean?
When have we seen civilians
Lulu
talk
Dia.
about Dragon?
Bro, this dude right here, the
But that
dark
doesn't matter.
the dark
Dragon's
horse
values
guy.
are based on the people.
That's not.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's
what
true.
I'm saying.
It's
Like
not
bro,
though.
bro,
Who's
bro,
to say
you're
about
saying
what
you're
I'm
saying
saying?
you're saying that Sabo is more like notorious than Dragon,
Like,
and he's not.
I'm saying he has more renown amongst the common folk, amongst the
Yo, tickle
people
this
than
pic.
Dragon does.
He doesn't,
Yes, he does, bro.
bro.
I mean, he's
I
he's
don't
read the
know if
children.
people
I
even
think
know
I
who
think
Dragon is.
he's the new hot shot. I think no people definitely know who Dragon is, but I think at the end of the day, Sabo is the person that has the name right now. Where people, I mean, it's recency bias. For the
Thank
most
you.
part,
Yeah.
with the people.
Yeah, it's literally.
It's
recency
recency bias.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the niggas named him Emperor explicitly, right? The only person we've ever seen, right, aside from Yonko, was Whole Cake
Bro,
Island.
how
when
many
Luffy was-
times does
Hang
the
on.
new artists come
Damn,
out and
nigga,
these
let me
niggas be
cook.
like, he the GOAT?
Bro, can I
It's
finish
true.
my sentence? All I'm saying is
Shit happen
saw-
every year.
we saw this with one other person, and that was the main character when they lauded Luffy as the fifth emperor.
And it was Cap.
It was
Which
Cap.
one
Was
was
it?
Cap?
It's like
Was
Sabo.
it?
It was Cap.
It was
Was
not
it?
Cap.
It's
How
a
did he
was
get the
it?
fifth emperor
It
title?
was
What did he do?
literally
It was
camp.
Cap.
It was big news propaganda, bro. It was
Cap,
literally
bro.
big news propaganda.
And even
If-
Sabo's
if-
fifth emperor
Yeah, but
title.
Hang on, hang on,
Cap
hang on.
became the next
It's all
emperor.
Cap,
Kinda
bro.
Let me
was,
let me
though.
It was
let me
all for
push
Cap too.
let me
Oh
push
my
back.
God.
Let me push back because
Where's the big
he
news
stormed,
moment? I think it's
he stormed at
93.
Yonko's territory, stole Sanji back, and made it out alive. But in the next arc, what did he do?
What the next arc matter?
He became a fucking emperor. So how is it Cap, nigga?
A whole arc later where he has to get like 1,000,000 power-ups and all that.
Who
bullshit.
gives a
I
fuck?
mean,
Bro,
It was a
come
month
on.
in world time,
Bro,
bro.
no. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
This is
Don't
like this
do
nigga.
what?
This
Bro,
nigga.
bro,
How
look,
long
look,
was it in real time?
bro,
though?
no,
Was
Yeah,
it like
yeah,
a
bro.
year?
It
Bro,
was
the
a month.
month in real time, or the
Like
month
fucking
in
5
the
years
month
for
in
us.
One Piece time, that does not matter at all. That don't matter.
Look at Crocodile, the fucking.
That
goat,
has
bro.
that has no bearing to what we're talking about, bro.
It doesn't.
the
How does that not
newspaper
have
Bro,
statement.
Crocodile breast stank,
Yo,
you know it.
hey, let me ask you, Caster. If he about to graduate, right, and get your degree, but you apply to a job, you don't got your degree. They say, I'm about to get my degree. You lie and say you got it. Is it cap or not? You about to get it in a month.
It's lying.
Cap or not?
It is cap.
Yeah.
It is cap. It
Well,
is cap.
I mean, niggas
is
are gonna
cap.
say I'm obfuscating,
It is cap.
but I would push the interview back by a month.
Oh,
See?
see,
Matt-
that's
Yeah,
what
but that
you.
don't work.
Is it-
Yo, you just
is
proved
it-
Matt's point. You
just
moved
proved
the
Matt's
ball.
first point. You moved the goalpost.
Yo.
He stay moving, bro.
He's a cap.
This nigga
cap.
is a perennial goalpost mover, bro. That's why I be trying to tell
Is it
y'all, bro.
cap? Sure, I guess. Not
He
really.
just admitted he's a
Kobe,
professional
like-
But like
goalpost
the Emperor
mover.
title isn't like a
Christ,
strict
I
thing.
just
Hang
move
on.
it back.
So
Bro.
here's the thing.
Ladies-
Like, you niggas
There
are,
isn't an exact thing you
niggas
gotta
are
do
just
to
like
get the
going,
Emperor
"Look, look,
title.
look, look," 'cause I made a joke.
Bro.
But
You gotta have
in
a
all
baby with Big
seriousness- Hang on,
Mom.
hang on. Let me address this.
Okay, go ahead.
If you apply, I wouldn't say it's cap because, listen, right? If you're a month out from graduation, what really do
Here
you
we
have
go.
left?
Here we go.
Genuinely, what really do you have left? You're a month out from graduation.
You don't have the paper.
Nigga, you don't have your degree.
You don't have the
Okay,
paper.
okay.
paper
Here's what I'm
matters.
saying. Here's what I'm saying.
Oh my bad.
How likely is it you're a month out from graduation? How likely is it that you're gonna get your degree? Like, let's put a number on it, a hard
How
number,
bad's the
percent.
GPA?
Look at this shit, bro. Oh my god, man. This is
If
the
you're
best
if
Not
you're a
good at
month
math.
out, if you're a month out and your GPA is cooked, how did you get that far?
Bro,
That's not the point.
bro,
It
Caster,
is the
Caster,
point.
you gotta do better,
I'm
man.
just saying it's like 90%
You
fucking
gotta
likely.
you gotta do better, bro. You gotta do
Get better at what?
I said you gotta do better. Because
About
you
what?
because you be moving the goalpost, bro. Like
I'm moving the goalpost. by
yes,
using
you
new-
are.
Yo, Sonic
bro,
Race
look,
Crossworlds,
Look,
guys.
let's get
lock in.
back to the point. Let's get back to the point, okay? So you said that what your thing is oh, I use facts from the manga. I use this,
Yeah.
I use that, right? Okay. You realize that Oda can give you a fact in the manga without verbatim saying it, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Can
Yes, he can. He can. This series is so
I
deep.
don't know, man.
This theory.
Fine,
This series is so deep. This series is so interweaved and intersected that he can put little tidbits right here and then put some little stuff over here. So like how he shows different angles of backstories or different
Give us an
perspectives.
example, Matt.
Different
Yeah,
perspectives of
this nigga about to
backstories.
turn around and
So
say
whenever
Mihawk is stronger than
whenever Hancock, right? Whenever we learn that Hancock escaped from Mary Joa, but we learned and the way that we learned that it was actually Fisher Tiger that facilitated that escape. Right, and that's just an example. Okay, that's just an example. But more so, what we're
What you
like,
mean?
what do you mean? What do I mean?
You said Oda can present a fact without seeing it.
Yes, so like
Yeah,
with,
visual
like with
presentation, bro.
bro, like with Dragon's Bounty. That's a perfect example. With Dragon's Bounty. That's a perfect
Yeah, but
example.
some people aren't arguing
Yeah.
that's a fact. They're saying
Like
it's not a fact.
like him comparing.
Wait. Are we saying Oda showing something as opposed to like stating it?
Telling it, yeah, showing, not telling, yeah.
Like,
But it's also like it's
What?
also subtext. It's also subtext.
That's not
It's like,
even showing though. That's
it's-
inferring. You know.
it's the implied meaning though. Some things have an implied meaning. Like
What's
you
that
don't
word?
read
Okay,
it like-
okay, no. So
Like
here's
what?
look. So here's another one. Right? Here's another one. So there are technically two missing road poneglyphs, not one missing road poneglyph. It's not common knowledge that there's one road poneglyph on Zoe. So there's two missing road poneglyphs.
Yes.
Right.
So do you see what I'm saying? He can give us something without actually without actually stating it for like verbatim.
Are you talking about for the story or for the fans?
I'm talking about for the story, for the fan, like for both.
'Cause
They
that-
both go
that's
in
different.
tandem. Oh, okay, Brago. Do you think that Blackbeard
I don't know,
knows
you're
that?
moving the
Or
goalpost.
no. Here, let me ask this, right? So, do you think that Kid and Law, right, or not Law, because Law knows? Do you think that Kid knows that there is a poneglyph on Zoe, on Zunisha?
I don't think so, but it didn't
Probably
matter.
not.
He had the rubbing.
Probably not. He doesn't know.
He has the rubbing because he fought with them.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
I don't
did-
think he knows though, Matt. I don't think he knows.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. It's not common knowledge in the One Piece world that there is a poneglyph on Zou. So whenever we were told about the road poneglyphs, how what's his name? Inarashi. He told us the location of the other two road poneglyphs, right? He said that Kaido has one, Big Mom has one, and then he said that there's one missing.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically there's two missing. Technically, there's two missing because people do not know, or the consensus of the One Piece world does not know that there is a road poneglyph on Zou.
Yeah, it's hidden at the whale.
That's what I'm saying. Is this for people in the story or for us?
But it was
'Cause we
stated
thought-
as a fact to us, the readers.
Yeah.
It's just not a fact to the characters in
Yeah.
world.
Bro, but there's so many examples. Like I'm overwhelmed trying to think of even one, just because
Yeah,
there's so many.
I mean, listen, that's a
They couldn't
perfect.
say one.
Bro,
I
but
mean,
that-
look at what they said at the beginning of the story with devil
Bro.
fruits. They said devil fruits were legendary. I mean, Luffy's ended up being a legendary fruit, but Jesus Christ.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
Bro, there's hella shit. Like
Wait.
Luffy's-
No.
Luffy's
Hang on.
gear being
Chuck.
zone forms, bro.
No.
We've never
At
been
the
told
beginning,
that,
they
but
say
now
the
what do you
fruits
mean?
were legendary. They said like they were
No,
like
hold on
so
a minute,
rare
wait,
they
wait,
were
wait, wait.
legendary.
Come on,
Wait,
Fuji.
wait.
How are they
Wait,
not
wait, wait,
legendary?
wait,
Wait.
The gears being
Let's hang
zone
on.
forms
Hang
is
on.
that.
They may have not used the word legendary. They did say they were very extremely rare though, and then later on, devil fruits are all over the place.
They
Bro, I'm
are,
just
but
trying
you're
to
talking
scroll
about a
through
world
and
with
see
millions,
what
if not billions, of people, bro.
No, I'm just saying as an example. It's just one thing like it's said in the story, and then later on, it's not like that.
So
I mean, it still is. I don't know if I'm going that far, bro. It still is. Like, they're still pretty fucking rare. It's not like every nigga on Earth.
East Blue is also the weakest sea. I'm just gonna say it, so it's like they're kind. I don't want to say they're dumber in that sea,
Matt,
but it's like
Matt.
they're
yeah, what's
more
up?
sheltered.
What are you trying to say about Dragon in this context? Like, what's the point?
What,
That like Oda can like say stuff without saying like what he
no. So my point in bringing this up is contesting against Caster, right? Caster is of the belief, he's one of these guys that says, I need to see it. Oda needs to throw me a bone for me to acknowledge this as a fact.
I didn't say Oda need to throw me a
No,
bone.
that is what you're saying though. You're saying that until you see it, then you're not acknowledging it as a fact.
Until I see something that makes sense.
Until it makes
let's
it
go that
wiggle.
way,
You know what
okay?
I'm saying?
Until I see something that says, okay, yeah, I can see that makes sense. Like I said, I can see Dragon being in the top 10. Do I see Dragon over Kaido? Fuck no. Absolutely not.
Kaido's dead. Why is he even in the list? Dragon's already over him.
No, Dragon was not beating Kaido. Let's stop.
Dragon-
Would you say?
Kaido's dead, Caleb.
Would you say this
He's
stands
already
for Sabo?
over him.
Does this stand
Yep.
for Sabo?
Yes.
Does
Dead.
this stand for Sabo?
No,
At the
Ace
time,
doesn't
no.
know how to spell his name.
At the time, no, but yes, retrospect.
What do you mean? It's the
Okay.
Oh, what?
it's the Ace Sabo crybaby thing.
Oh wait.
Alright, cool. If this stands for Sabo, if you agree with that, then that's something that's been told to us without knowing. But it's a shit example because it's like retcon, yada yada.
Yeah.
There's how many examples? I don't know. I can't think of one. I can't lie. But literally, it's every story has that. They have shit that they tell
like-
you without telling you explicitly.
Yeah, subtext.
Yeah,
It's implicit, right? It's
implicit. Yeah,
yeah.
What,
But I don't know why I can't think of a single one.
but I don't.
I mean, are you talking about
doesn't-
like with Egghead when there's obviously a traitor or somebody? That,
Yeah, but they're
They
talking
didn't
about
say
a traitor
it.
the whole time. They're talking about.
That's what I'm
one,
saying.
bro.
That's what I'm asking y'all. Like,
Okay, I
Yeah.
think. Wait. I think I don't have a One Piece example, but I think a Naruto example would be.
No,
that
stop it.
Itachi-
Shut it off.
Oh my goodness, God.
I think
I say, for example, in Naruto, I say that
I'm about to
Itachi
shit
was
all
a
over
good guy
this.
all along. I think that's the subtext you could use.
so.
oh, that
Well,
was not,
you said that Itachi was a good guy all along.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah, that's
that-
fair.
wait,
That's fair.
that's not how it felt in the moment.
No.
No,
That's
no,
exactly
'cause-
what he's saying. That's exactly what he's saying.
Yeah,
He's
'cause I
saying,
think the subtext is you had the themes of like Sasuke saying he saw Itachi cry, Itachi crying in the rain, and Kasame saying, "Why are you crying about your brother? I thought you hate that
This is
nigga."
bullshit. You
Shit
know
like
who
that.
Itachi is in One
He
Piece?
didn't ask about his brother.
King
He said he just
Riku.
asked why you crying.
Itachi's
He just
king.
Yeah,
Riku
it's
in
why
One
you crying.
Piece,
So I
bro.
think it's subtext like that where it allows you to say, potentially this and that.
Itachi
like
wasn't
that.
a good nigga though. That's you know.
Yeah, he wasn't perfect.
He
but
wasn't.
him
Nah, he
loving
wasn't even a
Sasuke-
good person. I would
Yeah,
say
him
he wasn't.
loving
He didn't
Sasuke-
care until
him
Shisui
loving
gave him the
Sasuke
mission, bro.
was
Come
the
on.
subtext, though.
No, what I'm saying is in
Crazy.
Shout
the
out Shisui,
moment
bro.
watching it,
The best Itachi.
I
mean,
didn't
the
feel
best
like
of
that.
Uchiha.
I didn't feel like that nigga was a good guy.
I
And
feel like
that's fine,
Kishi.
that's fine.
Look,
It's
I love
definitely it's
Itachi. One of my
definitely
favorite
He
characters
stopped
ever,
us.
but Kishi
Of
fumbles.
course you
Civil
like
War.
him. What are we doing?
I don't think he fumbled.
No,
Wait, wait,
Kishi
wait, wait,
fumbled
Not
with
the
the
Civil
Sukiyomi.
Like,
War.
bro,
What
bro,
the fuck
bro,
are you
and
talking
and
about?
and
Wait,
wait, wait,
Can
wait,
we
wait,
get off
wait.
of Naruto?
Wait,
The
here's-
worst out of the big three.
Hey,
That's
okay.
enough.
Here's a
That's
perfect
enough.
here's a
Yeah,
perfect
the worst
example.
out of the big
Fine,
three.
fine,
bro.
fine,
Get Chuck
fine,
out of
fine.
Here,
here.
look,
Stop it,
Brago,
stop it,
Brago,
stop it.
Brago.
It's One
Here,
Piece Bleach Naruto. We know
Brago,
it.
Brago. Here's a
Bleach, One
perfect
Piece,
example.
Naruto,
Here's a
baby.
perfect
No,
example.
stop it.
Okay.
Stop.
So
The last one fucked them
So
up.
Brago, you agree that Dragon's a conqueror, right? And when you say yes, why do you say that he is a conqueror?
Dragon's got two cocks.
Why do I think Dragon is a conqueror? Because of what was said in Marineford.
Exactly. So they're
But it was
confirming. No. But all Garp says is you inherited it too. He doesn't.
Yep.
He's not necessarily referring to Dragon. He could be
Yes,
referring.
myself.
He could be
No.
referring. Hang on.
What?
Hang
Come
on.
on,
Hang
y'all.
on.
Come on, come
He
on.
could be referring to Ace. Okay, because Ace is a conqueror as well. Ace inherited conquerors. What?
I mean, I guess that's fair. That is fair. Ace,
I'm-
and
Could we
it was
talk about
Ace.
Ace when Luffy used Conqueror's Haki?
He could be
No,
He
no.
could be
Yeah,
referencing. He could be referencing Ace and the fact that Ace inherited Conqueror's Haki. All he said was you inherited it too. He didn't specifically say who he was speaking about. So
Wait, why would it be Ace? I don't get it.
I'm
No, he's
What
talking
he
about
said-
Luffy. No, he was talking about Luffy. at that point.
no.
No, he's talking about
He's
Luffy,
talking about Luffy, but when he
Yeah.
says you inherited it too, he could be referencing Ace. He doesn't
Why
necessarily.
would he be referencing Ace when he didn't see Ace use Conqueror's Haki?
No,
He knew
okay,
he
this is-
did.
this
I'm
is-
pretty sure he
this
knew.
is a-
How would
this
he
is
know?
shit
We don't see
translation.
that.
Bro,
See,
listen,
look,
listen.
they're right next to each other when they're
so,
both saying
so,
it.
So wait.
They're right
Hold
next
on,
to each
hold
other
on.
when they're both saying it.
Do you think it is out of the ordinary for a Conqueror Haki's user to be able to identify
That's another
another conqueror?
Yeah, I think it's different. I think that's different.
Yeah, a cock and sense a cock, bro.
Nigga, what?
Bro,
Oh
come
my
on, man. So that's what I'm saying, right? Is that's an example. That's an example right there. That's not confirmed that he was speaking of Dragon, that Dragon inherited or that Dragon has Conqueror's Haki. But because you're using your context clues and because you're using what the author gave you, you deduce, oh, this nigga is a conqueror. The same thing with Zoro. Everybody said that Zoro was a conqueror before it was actually confirmed that the nigga was a conqueror. That is, and you did so because of what Oda gave you throughout the series. The multiple examples of Zoro having kingly ambition. The same with
Yeah, that's a
Mihawk.
proper term to
You
believe.
would say, Brago, is Mihawk a conqueror? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Maybe he used to
No,
be. He
come on,
lost his
Brago.
face.
Come on, Brago. Come on, Brago.
Hey, Brago, he lost his DLC.
No. You know
This
that
one,
it's
the
not. You know that it's not
Damn,
confirmed
get off
that
the
he's a
channel, Steve. What
conqueror.
are
You
you
know
doing?
he's not. It's not confirmed that he's a conqueror, but you know in your heart of hearts, bro. And that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't know.
You do know,
I don't.
Brago, brother. Why you got to do this, man? You're better than this.
I'm saying I don't.
You do know. So,
He's not. I don't think he is.
So would you not say
I got a good example.
Go ahead.
I've told a good example.
Go ahead.
So recently we found out that Shanks was in the Holy Land, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Thought it was Shamrock.
and he's talking to Gabon, and he's basically, we get the context that he's like a double agent based on the context of their conversation, because Oda never says that Shanks is there to learn information or whatever the fuck, right? But we understand that because of what he says to Gabon, right?
I know. Okay, here's what I'm saying.
That's
Because
what the
this goes back to
context
Matt. This
is.
goes back to Matt and Caster's debate, and it's just we're saying that there's a fact that's stated without being stated, right?
Yeah,
And
and it's.
that's what I'm saying. Then it's not a fact.
It's not stated that he was there to gather information or whatever.
That is
the fuck
What the
he
fuck
was.
is this Yahoo?
But it's implied that he was based on the context we got from Gaban and Shanks' conversation. Sorry.
Caster, what are you doing? That's not Caster streaming.
But I do think Mihawk's the conqueror.
What?
You think he's a conqueror? Come on now.
I do.
I mean,
think
obviously,
I do.
Mihawk seems like the type. It makes sense for him to have conquerors.
Yeah, but that's
when
still
we
an
look at-
assumption, and we
when
can't
we-
say that's a fact
when-
because of the context
when-
clues.
I do think it's more
when
than likely Mihawk could be a conqueror. I think it's just not a fact.
Okay, but when we look at his character at the same time, there's definitely an argument to be had for him not to have conquerors.
There is
don't-
no
I don't-
argument. There is no argument
There
for
is
Mihawk not to have
absolutely an
conquerors.
argument.
No, there is
no
not.
argument
There is
that
no
he-
argument, bro.
PG,
Wait,
no
There is
argument.
there is
There's
no
no
argument.
logical argument.
There is
There's
no
no
argument,
logical
bro.
argument.
PG,
There's no logical
PG.
argument.
Yo,
Yo, okay, so you're just gonna keep
Bro,
talking.
there
over
is
me.
no
This is
argument.
what I be talking about. Listen, Fiji,
Bro.
Eric, earlier when we were looking at those panels, what did we say about Mihawk's relationship, primarily in relation to Zoro and to Luffy,
This
right?
nigga
And so if you
crazy.
see there's an obvious.
My bad,
This is-
my bad,
this is why I
Cassie, my
can't
bad,
take this
my
nigga
bad, bro, my
seriously,
bad,
bro.
my bad. Go
'Cause
ahead.
You're the
I
king.
think
You're the
that's
king of
respectful, man. What happened?
obfuscation. You're the king of obfuscation. Then you turn around and be like, "Look, I won," while you're biting
Listen,
on the third
I-
place
I-
medal. Anyway, look,
I think it's possible
Mihawk's
that he
character
doesn't have
changed,
it, right?
correct?
Like,
When he spoke to Zoro, right? When
yeah.
this nigga saw Zoro, right? When we go back to that panel of him smiling, talking about only those who had been the need for what the fuck did he say?
I'll grab it. He said only someone.
Yeah, grab it, PG.
The only time someone would throw their pride like that. Let me just grab it, man. I'm not trying to misquote it.
Bro,
I'm
bro,
not
wait,
gonna lie
wait,
to you,
wait,
bro.
wait,
This
wait.
is
Look,
this is waffling, bro.
Yeah.
This
No,
is-
no,
I-
you're waffling,
bro,
nigga. You're
bro,
waffling.
bro,
No,
there
you're
is no
waffling.
there is no argument.
Cass is waffling. Yeah.
There is
Yeah, this
no
is
argument
bro.
for
Pull up
for
the panel,
Mihawk
okay?
not to have conquerors, bro.
Okay.
There's none,
There
bro.
absolutely is.
If
There
you really think
absolutely
Oda's
is.
not gonna have Zoro
There
split the fight with
absolutely
this
is.
nigga,
Here, come
Okay,
on,
so
come on,
why-
Casser.
why-
Wait, let him go, let him go.
Why
Let him
Why
go.
is Mihawk the same reason niggas say Sanji wouldn't have it because the old blue isn't? Look, bro, this nigga's entire character revolves around him acknowledging that he lacks the charisma to pull people around him. He's not desolate, right? He's destitute, right? He's solo. He's out here by himself. It takes Buggy to inspire this nigga to go chase after the One Piece. Look at him, literally such a clumsy fool. When a man of your caliber abandons his pride, it is always for the sake of another. But he's looking in admiration, right? And we can assume that he's
It's almost
talking
like
about
Bro,
regret, 'cause
bro,
he
okay,
knows
okay.
He has that feeling.
Can I
So
respond?
the idea, no, you can't, because I'm still making my point.
All right, go
So
ahead.
the idea that like Mihawk automatically has it when this dude is literally just out here by himself, like literally stagnant. We do not see this nigga move until post fighting Zoro, right?
Bro, this
Until the
nigga's like-
world government calls him.
Fiji,
The
let him
nigga is
finish, bro.
literally stagnant. Buggy has to inspire this nigga to go back out. Does that seem like a conqueror to you?
Can I
I think there's-
can
He
I
lacks
respond?
the ambition. That's his whole character.
Can I
Jinbei
respond?
did have to inspire Luffy to go.
Can I
back.
respond just real quick, bro? Just real quick.
3 seconds.
Yeah, go
brother,
ahead.
brother. Does Mihawk stand above the rest of the swordsmen in the world with his title?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you
Does
s-
his
when,
title,
when you
does
s-
his
when
title
you
predicate
stand
his
when you
character?
stand when you stand above others and you stand above others in your respective field, what is that?
What swordsman?
Being at the top?
Exactly, being at the top.
Okay,
right,
what
right,
does
right.
that have to do with his
It's
character?
literally
I'm
a
speaking
conqueror.
about
He
his
is
conqueror.
he is literally a conqueror by
Okay.
definition. He
Yes,
has
but we don't know
conquered.
if that was his
But I'm
act.
No,
talking-
no, 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 no,
I
no,
am
no, no, no.
talking
It
about
don't
his
matter. It
character.
don't
Nah,
matter
look,
if it.
matter.
Look,
It does
Costa,
matter.
Costa. The only way your argument makes sense is if you assume that Conqueror's Haki is something someone can lose. Because the only reason why he's lonely and destitute is because he's already achieved his dream. He's reached the
Yes.
top. And now he don't know what the fuck to do because he's achieved his ambition. So
True.
if you think he could have lost Conquerors, then okay, you could argue that. But you know, there's nothing in the story that suggests someone can lose it.
You're correct. There is
He-
nothing that
he's-
suggests that. But I'm saying this is all we have to go off of Mihawk's character, right? We don't have Mihawk's backstory when he was out there with Shanks. We don't have Mihawk's backstory when he was out there hunting fucking Navy admirals, right? Whatever
Bro,
the fuck.
no, you have his backstory. He was hunting
Bro.
Marines.
Yeah,
he
back to
was
being out of-
he was
That is not-
bro.
What
I'm not
speaking
even
about
saying I'm not saying that he's
specifically is
hunting.
his character.
I'm not saying that he's hunting admirals okay,
You know what I'm
look.
saying, bro.
No,
Why
listen,
are you playing fucking
listen.
semantics?
If you're
Come on,
gonna
man.
if you're gonna talk about this, if you're gonna hone onto this, then how the fuck does Whitebeard have conquerors? This nigga had
How
no
does
ambition.
Whitebeard have
This
conquerors?
nigga
I
Whitebeard
Matt,
had this. Wait.
How
This
does
nigga.
Katakuri
agree
have it
with
when
you.
you don't even want
I
to swear
agree
up
with
to his
you.
mom,
This
bro?
nigga Whitebeard had no ambition. He said, "Yo, I just want to sail the seas. I just want a family."
No, but
Matt,
protecting
here's
his
the thing-
family was his
here's-
ambition.
No,
Here's the thing, though,
no,
Matt.
the fuck
Wait,
it
wait,
wasn't.
wait,
Because
wait.
why the fuck
Ambition
didn't he
was
pull up the
daddy.
Wano? Why didn't he pull up the Wano if that was his
Caleb,
ambition?
Caleb.
Matt, I fully agree with you.
No,
I do.
Let's chill out on the OYG slander, right?
Alright, cool.
You
No, no,
can't
no.
you
Oh, yeah,
can't
yeah,
fully
yeah.
wait you can't fully agree with me and then on the other hand acknowledge that this panel right here is why Mihawk or this is
It's
your
not
argument.
just this
Wait.
panel.
This
I'm
is your
talking about
argument.
his character
I think it's
as a
possible
whole,
that he doesn't have it,
based
but
on the depiction,
very
and I
unlikely.
agree that Whitebeard falls into a similar caliber where
Yeah,
it's
but
like
Whitebeard-
there's-
Katakuri's worse. Katakuri's worse. bro.
Katakuri is worse. That is true.
Katakuri's worse. That nigga ain't got the boost to square up to his mom, but he a conqueror.
First of all, who's
Braga,
squared up
they
to Big
talk-
Mom? Relax.
Braga, they
Oh,
That's a
talk-
big
sorry,
lady.
I
And
forgot.
that's
I
what-
forgot.
that's what-
Braga, they
No,
talk-
no,
I forgot he was on the call. I
Hey,
forgot
hey,
he
hey,
was
kill
on
at
the
the
call.
beginning of the arc.
No. Have you fought your mom?
Hey,
Hell nah.
hey.
You know what it is.
Have you ever disagreed with your mom?
Yeah.
Nah,
but
never
Did you
that.
fight her?
Can't
Never
fight him.
that, bro.
Oh, okay.
Even if I can't disagree, bro.
Yeah, how you gonna fight
Look,
Lin?
She
How you
can
gonna
look
fight
me a
Matt,
Lin?
bitch.
She
I'm
might
saying
rock
yes,
your
ma'am.
shit. Bro,
Exactly.
she might rock your shit though. This is Lin.
Like, bro,
Yeah, but
if
this nigga Katakuri had to say, yo,
Bro,
listen,
she
you
might
gonna
hocus
come back
pocus
one
your
day and
ass.
beat my mama for me?
I do think it's okay to say
respect.
that Oda is not infallible, right? He makes mistakes, and we question his writing all the time. And like I said, I feel like if a nigga said, "Why does Whitebeard have conquerors?" I would say, talk your shit. Like, what you gotta
Yeah,
say?
he didn't go.
Like,
He
let's
didn't
hear
pull
you
up
out.
to the
No,
island.
no,
Why
what
does
I'm-
he have conquerors?
No, what I'm
I
saying.
don't think Matt really feels though. He's just trying to prove a point.
No. What I'm saying is this is like a this is like a bottom of the barrel right here when we're talking about an argument, because all of this stuff that you have for Mihawk to be a conqueror, this is what you focusing on for him
It
not
is
to
his
have
character?
conquerors.
It's his character.
Yeah, this nigga
His
Oda
character.
was special.
I
Bro,
asked
how
him
many-
to pull up one specific panel, but we could go
I need-
through
I need-
every
I need a
single
favor,
panel that
Phoebe.
Mihawk is in, bro.
What panel you
Wait,
need, bro?
Wait.
I
so
need
what's-
the part where
but
Foxy
the-
and Luffy are fighting.
what's
and
the
it goes,
argument-
"You're
what's the
barely
OG
alive,
debate?
straw hat."
The argument wasn't that he doesn't have conquerors. It's that there can be an argument for him not to. It's
It's
No,
not
like
like
but
after-
there,
100%
no.
That's
But
towards the
there,
end of the fight.
no. That's the thing, though. That's the thing. For the overwhelming evidence that he has for
The
him
next
to
one,
be
to the
for,
left, the next
for him
button.
to
Yeah,
be
there
a
it is.
conqueror, the overwhelming evidence for him to be a conqueror suppresses anything that
My
you
fucking
anything that
God.
you could bring up for him not to
I
be
mean,
a conqueror.
I agree. It's like almost
Yeah,
certain,
because
but like
niggas are born with conquerors.
to say it's confirmed just
Huh?
based on that, even though we haven't seen it yet.
What do you mean?
Caster's just saying there could be an argument the other way.
Bro, the fact that Zoro has conquerors should tell you that Mihawk has conquerors, bro.
yeah, I agree with that.
and
Fox
and
is
then
a
and
fucking
then
goat.
and then once again, this dude is sitting at the top of all swordsmen in the world. Why would he not have conquerors? That in and of itself,
I feel-
right there,
well,
that in and of itself is enough.
I feel like you could write an argument as to why not, based on his character and the whole the messaging of Mihawk and Zoro as two characters that are destined to fight, right? And you could do it, and it would make sense. It's just that very unlikely that that's the case.
Yes,
Not only that, but
it's
to
like to the,
piggyback off that point, the entire goal for Zoro is to surpass Mihawk, not
Yeah.
to be his equal.
yeah,
to
it's to
surpass
surpass.
him.
Yeah, it's to
But
surpass
my
him.
point wasn't that Mihawk doesn't have conquerors. Obviously, I think he does. I'm saying the whole argument was there are facts, right, that are not explicitly stated, which is just
These 2 pages next to each other is the best portrayal in One Piece, bro. This nigga said the strongest power in the seas is to have strong allies. He's a one-man solo dolo, one-man army, and he's confident he'll wait at the top. That's it, bro. He's that nigga.
real nigga shit. Look,
I mean,
all I'm saying
Like
is
he knows
there's an
the top
argument
1
for him.
power is something he likes. but
Well,
he's
I'm
still
s-
very confident.
I don't know if I use that because his journey, it is a solo mission regardless. So of course he's gonna feel that way.
Yeah.
Yes, but at the same time, he recognizes that he
Yeah.
lacks a
He
power.
seemed, and he also
He-
seems fascinated with the ability to draw.
He is,
people.
he is fascinated. I think his arc over the course of the story is moving away from like the solo mentality because he's learning through Zoro bowing to him, through Shanks wagering his arm on the new era, that being the world's strongest swordsman doesn't really mean you don't have to have any bonds. He's learning that over the course of the story.
Well, there's a reason why he doesn't have bonds because he's betrayed. So it's not that he doesn't realize or recognize that it's important. It's just that he's shied away from that because of what's happened to him. So he needs like experience with bonds to kind of warm up again, which he's had with Zoro and now with Crossfield.
Brasi,
That's
would
Don't
you-
get me
He got
wrong.
Corona too.
I
Don't forget
love
Corona.
Mihawk's characterization. I think Mihawk's characterization is phenomenal. He's incredibly interesting. I'm just saying.
I think he has potential to be
argument to be had.
really interesting based on how things has been set up so far.
Well, also, we don't know his original ambition. If it really was to be the greatest swordsman, I think that all but confirms his Conqueror's Haki. But if it was to become Pirate King or something and he failed, that in itself may be an argument against his Conquerors.
But
don't have to
also,
decide.
and
The
I think
thing
this is
is-
incredibly important, is that the strongest title is like a
Niggas-
generational thing. It's not an all-time thing.
Bro, niggas
And
are
people kind of-
entertaining Sanji having
But
conquered.
I think for Mihawk,
No, I agree, I
At,
agree.
if you look at the context clues,
I agree, Caleb.
when
I mean,
Mihawk got
not Caleb,
betrayed,
PG.
more than likely Mihawk wasn't the
Sorry
captain.
for cutting you off. Okay, that's-
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I'm saying? More than likely
Yeah.
Mihawk wasn't the captain.
So his
But-
captain gave him in. Is that what happened? Or like-
Somebody betrayed him.
yeah.
Maybe.
How do you guys feel
Damn, I
about
forgot
if,
what the
like
fuck I was going to say.
we don't
Oh.
have like a clear cut answer for the winner of Mihawk and Shanks, do we?
No,
No.
we don't.
No.
I was gonna say, and Mihawk seems to have like a little bit of a sour
I don't
spot.
know.
for-
I don't know. I don't know.
You know what I'm
Depends
about to
who
say,
you
PG.
ask.
Oh my
It just
God.
they
I don't
gave him the
know, I
title
don't know.
because Shanks they didn't finish.
Nah,
And
nah,
Shanks
nah,
lost the
nah,
hard
nah. But
way,
that
and that could be
devalues
why.
that
But-
devalues Mihawk though.
It doesn't
does, but
devalue him
Mihawk
because
has-
the
No,
thing
It does
that I was
devalue
saying
him.
is the,
I think that's
It
the
could
value.
just be-
That's the
these-
value in Zoro more than Mihawk.
That
these
no.
titles, the strongest titles are generational. So you have to look at the entire lineup of niggas
Like
that
literally
this
between
nigga was
him and
against in terms of this metric, right? So it's
Okay.
like realistically, he was dueling with Shanks, and then it's like, okay, who else is like this nigga's generation? Vista?
Yeah, it was between Shanks and him. Really, it was really between them two.
Bro,
And
but who's
Shanks-
bro? But
I don't know.
Who's better than those two?
We don't fucking know.
You got Flower Sword Vista right there, player.
Who's
Bro,
better
right there,
swordsman than
man.
those
Bro.
two in that generation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who's better than
Yep.
those two?
Flower
Really?
Sword. Flower Sword.
Rayleigh's not in their
Rayleigh's
generation,
not in
Brago.
that generation.
Yeah, Flower Sword is really
Mihawk was
Rayleigh's in
famous
the
when
generation
the Raja
before
Powers were outside.
What is the
Rayleigh is,
Thunderbolt guy?
Rayleigh is in the
White Bear
generation
Crew?
before them.
Yeah, but it's still the world's strongest swordsman, and they're still alive.
That's what I'm saying. It don't matter if it's a generation. It's
It's not
just
the
if you're
generation
alive.
strongest.
Yeah.
It's who's
Absolutely-
alive.
No,
Yeah, it's
no,
who-
no, no,
yes,
no,
it's who's
no,
alive.
It's who's
that's
alive.
It is who's
That's
alive.
not true. That's
Bro.
not true because hang on, bro. By the time Mihawk is in his prime, Rayleigh is out of his.
Vista
What a-
And
upscale.
Mihawk is better.
Yes,
So
and
wait,
Mihawk's
wait,
better.
wait.
Mihawk's the
Obviously,
world's strongest
At,
swordsman.
at that time, but that doesn't mean overall Mihawk was better than Rayleigh. Like,
Bro,
prime to
but
prime,
nobody,
that
bro,
doesn't
but
mean-
nobody.
Correct.
Look,
I agree with
but
that,
nobody
Cash.
is saying that though. Nobody is saying that. But I would tell you that the fact, and here we go. Here's gonna be where you're like, oh, but what does this mean? And then,
I'll
so
bring it. I know what
listen,
you're gonna say.
The fact that Mihawk has a black blade makes him better.
Oh, okay.
Makes him top one all
that
time.
one,
if
I
you
don't
gotta
know.
do that.
I agree on
Matt,
everything else.
Eric,
I know.
Matt,
I agree on everything else.
look,
besides that one.
What I'm
Here's-
saying is,
here's,
right?
here's my issue with the Black Blade is that one, we don't really know the full extent of what it does. Two, we
Okay,
don't
so
know
can I
how
address
it's made.
that?
Wait,
No,
no,
hold
because
on,
I'm
hold
still
on.
making my point. And three, we look at all these other top tiers from the
Mhm.
older generation.
Mhm.
None of these niggas got black blades. Bro.
Exactly. So let me
it's like-
address. So let me address this. Let me
So
address
you-
what you
you
just
making
You
said.
it-
can't
point.
use it as a buff.
Look, let me address what you just
I mean,
said.
you
Right?
kinda
Let me
can.
address what you just said. Okay. So listen, I'm making it the argument of this, the scarcity argument, right? Mihawk is one of only two people in the entire verse, and one that lived 200, 200 plus years ago, right? He's one of the only two people in the entire verse of One Piece that has achieved this feat. That in it of itself should put him on another level. You should respect the fact that he has a black blade solely based off that. Nobody else in the world has a black blade, has achieved a black blade, holds a black blade. No one.
And that other
No.
nigga got Joy Boy portrayal, bro.
Yeah, but we don't know how many people
No,
are
because
aspiring to get a black blade.
let me.
It
let me
doesn't
sit around and say
matter.
this.
It doesn't
What if-
matter
what if-
how many
what if
people
you
were
have to- what if
aspiring
you have
to get a
what if
black
you have to
blade.
kill your-
Yeah,
what if
but
you have to
No, no,
kill
no,
your
but
best
look,
friend
look,
with the blade to
Caleb,
turn it black?
Caleb,
Is that
why
really
would
fair?
why would a top tier pirate say no to a black blade? Like,
Well, you probably have to work at it a long time, but I'm saying like if Shanks wanted a black blade and he really put the effort in, I'm saying he could get a black blade. I think it's safe to say if he dedicated himself, he could probably get a black blade.
I think you have to give up your conquerors for a black
Roger?
blade, honestly. Like
shut up,
it goes into the sword and it's unbreakable.
that might be possible. I don't like.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. That's why
well,
Mihawk doesn't display conquerors.
I think we
It's
just
in
need
the
more
sword.
context around it before we can
I think
assume
with
that all
black
these people
blades, I
can't
think
do it.
I
We
think
gotta
that
wait
makes
till
it,
it's
I think it's a good point in regards to scarcity. But I guess the next question would be, like they asked, do you think Roger could get a black blade if he wanted it?
Well,
If he wasn't sick, yeah.
so look, Brago, this is the thing, right? I'm not
Based on
gonna.
what you think a black blade is, it's a buff, it is hockey, whatever you think it is.
Rock's
Do you
gonna
think
have one next
do you think
chapter.
Roger could get it?
What I essentially think it is you're conquering the will of your sword, right? Do I think that Roger or whoever could do it? No, because they didn't. Who's to say that Mihawk was focusing on creating a black blade? Like, and that's why I say that point doesn't matter because
You say
it
if
doesn't.
you didn't do
But
something,
if he's
that means
aspiring
you
to be the
can't.
world's strongest swordsman,
If
No,
you
wasn't Yoru black
if you
in the Roger execution?
You're saying if you didn't do something, you can't. That's
We
what
didn't say it,
what,
PG,
what,
we
what
didn't say it.
I'm saying
okay.
what I'm saying is if you've reached the pinnacle,
Odob's doing it
right?
on purpose
If
in
you've
that
reached
thing.
the pinnacle of the world, okay, you are the top of the top tiers, and you have not achieved something, then yes, I would say that you can't.
Okay,
So
so
wait,
let me ask you this.
let's-
No, hold on, let me ask you a question.
You think
So
Whitebeard?
do you think? Hold on, nigga. Do you think Ray Lee and Scopper could have been Yonko after Roger died?
No,
Why not?
because they didn't have they weren't as strong as
because
Roger.
they didn't.
Mm-mm.
weren't-
They weren't as strong as Roger. I'll say that for one.
They weren't as strong as Roger.
Correct.
Is
They're
Buggy as
portrayed
strong as
pretty-
Roger?
Yeah, what
No,
do you-
but why? No, but I think a better argument than that is that like
We're gonna
to
find
become
out
a
soon,
Yonko,
Brago. Trust.
You're gonna have to build
You need
your own
influence. Yeah, you need
Right.
influence.
You
Alright.
need
It's power and it's influence,
Let
right?
me ask Matt.
So
Is
no,
this-
I don't think that they
the
would be
Dark
able to
King
be
doesn't have
Yonko.
influence.
I don't think that he has the influence that Roger does.
Does
or-
he have territories? I don't think he has the influence that Kaido, Big Mom, or even Buggy has. Like, does he have territories? Does he have countries under him?
Bro, he
Isn't
would just
he
break.
He had
What?
no
So we
Fiji.
talking
Fiji.
about-
Bro,
He had Stacky under him.
Wait,
You know
wait,
what
wait,
I'm
wait,
saying?
wait.
No, I'm
We're
not saying he
we're
couldn't have
talking
it if he
at
wanted.
bro. We're talking at
no.
this
He has to walk
time.
up.
We're talking at this time
This is
when
not
the
serious.
Roger
I say
Pirates.
after
I'm never
Roger
serious.
died.
Yes, after Roger
Wait,
died. No,
After
I
Roger.
don't
No,
think
after-
so.
If
So
they
after-
became
wait.
captain of the Roger Pirates, and if they wanted to continue being pirates, and they
Rarely would be a
assumed all of
Yonko,
Roger's-
1000%.
Yes, yeah. If they assumed all of Roger's influence and all of, but a Yonko is not a strength title, bro. It's a
Nigga, they
political
wanted to
title.
make Marco
man.
Yonko just from taking over.
Exactly, yeah, because he
No,
took
no,
over
no, no,
all
no.
of
They
Roger's
said
territories.
that he was one of the biggest candidates to becoming a Yonko.
They wanted. That's what I'm saying. They wanted to make him a Yonko because he took over the Whitebeard.
No. They said what they specifically said. Okay, is that he is one of the candidates, but they couldn't necessarily
Keep up,
give it
Ozzy.
to.
No,
Wait.
but why was he a
Same
candidate?
thing.
Why was he a candidate?
He was a candidate because he
gotta have
took
a
over
strong
the.
pivot, Ozzy.
He was the candidate
Yeah,
because he
that's what
took
I'm
over
saying.
the. No, but listen though, listen. They all but disqualified him because there was the looming threat of Blackbeard. And they
Right.
and what Blackbeard started to do was actually take over Whitebeard's territory, and then they said no, it's gonna be that guy.
No, it's after the fight. It was going to be that guy.
Correct.
That's what
But
I'm saying. So in this case, let's say Rayleigh assumes the captain position of the
Mhm.
Roger Pirates.
yeah,
Do you think they would need him to qualify and do something to assume the Yonko title?
I don't think that, or I think that he would. Yes, he would have to do some things.
I don't think they would give it to him.
They-
They know the history of the world. I don't think they would give him the title just theoretically.
I don't think that matters.
They just get
They,
what?
the history of the world, the main. Okay,
No, I don't think that matters.
But this nigga Mihawk said every sword can turn into a black blade as well. That's
He
important.
did say that. He did say that.
Like,
That's
there's
what makes me
nothing.
think it could just be what you aspire to.
No, see, Caleb, that's exactly what Mihawk said. That's why I say I think the Conqueror's like going in your soul becoming one with the sword, the Conqueror thing. Like
Yeah.
the combination. I just feel like that it's an unbreakable permanent black blade.
But listen, right? The fact that people devalue it and say we don't know what it is, we don't know what it does, bro. We don't need to. It's the fact. It's the fact
I
that
think it's
there's
fair to want to
only.
know what it does, though, man.
No, I
We
want
need
to know.
when we
I
look
want to
at
know
these
what it
other
does.
top tiers who didn't have one, bro.
I want to know what it does too. But the fact of the matter is, right? We know that if you turn a blade black, that it'll automatically increase the rank of said sword.
They said.
Right? It'll increase the rank of your sword. Okay.
Wait, wasn't
What if that's all it does, though? Just increase the rank.
Ryuma's blade wasn't a supreme grade.
No, it wasn't. So it was probably a lower
It was
grade,
the
and
third
then
grade. It was the
and then
third grade,
and then it
the second one.
became a second. So Mihawk's it seemingly, right? Seemingly, it is a the highest grade.
I guess
Okay.
here's my question. Here's my
And
question.
then-
And
and
it's a genuine speculative question.
Yeah, go ahead.
If being a black blade is as prestigious as we're saying,
hmm
why wouldn't being a black blade automatically take a sword to supreme?
Because what we know of a or what we were told of the black blade is that when you forge one, it'll upgrade to the next level.
So it upgrades one level.
Also,
That's
wait,
what.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
but one level
we just-
is a big leap though. Like
Ryuma's-
there's only 12 supreme grade blades in the sword. But that also implies something though that is I kinda anti Mihawk, and I'm gonna say it myself. Yoru's a supreme grade. Does that mean it wasn't before?
It was great before.
I
was
think
great
I
before.
think that no, I think that
It's
it was a
painted?
supreme. No, I think that it was
Oh,
supreme
the
grade
Gear 5
blade.
thing?
I think
He
it was.
said painted.
I think it was a supreme grade blade
But it can't go any
before
higher.
before
Yeah.
it turned black, and he turned
Yeah.
it black. So it'd be like if Whitebeard were to turn his Bicento black. What grade does
Yeah.
it become after that?
It's just maxed out. You can't go any higher. Yeah, it's like
Mythical.
yeah. But
So-
look, this
So,
is why
but-
I say
okay,
I
but-
agree
but
with
here's-
you.
Supreme grade plus.
Here's
motherfucker.
my thing with it, Matt. Like,
Yeah.
if turning it black doesn't do anything to the blade, what's the point?
Look,
N- n-
let
that
me
that's
say
a
something.
big
Can I
that's a
answer this?
big
So
if.
that's my, I'm
Wait,
asking those questions for you to get the perspective of people saying, what does it do?
No, no,
And
no.
these are
I,
the speculative questions.
no, I understand that, but when Mihawk says this is the strongest black blade,
It means nothing.
no, it doesn't mean it,
No,
it
here's
doesn't
what I'm
mean
saying. Here's what I'm
nothing.
saying. No, here's why I'm saying this. Here's why I'm saying this.
Mhm.
Right. Let's say we
We
all
hyping up Arby's in the chat.
we all got like. Let's say we all got knives, right?
Yeah.
You the only person that got a black knife.
hmm
This is the strongest black knife in the room.
Bro, the way that shit's drawn looks diabolical.
Hey, you know when they do the
Look,
edits
look,
to
look,
like
Bra-
niggas
Brago.
with
No,
their
but
hands
I'm
too
just-
far out?
Brago,
This is
Brago.
That
Here-
shit looks
here-
diabolical.
Here's what I'm saying.
like
Here's what I'm saying.
that.
Here's what I'm saying. Matt.
Yeah.
It is the strongest black blade in the world, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like Brago's real one.
There are no
If
other
a
black
nigga
blades in the
paints
world.
his sword purple, is that the strongest purple sword in the blade? Like I get what you're saying, bro.
Nah.
Right
Hang
now,
on.
it's the
Hang
empty
on.
statement.
Hang on. Let me give you.
That's
Let
all-
me
that's
give an
all
example.
I'm saying about
Let me
the
give
statements about the black blade.
Okay, here. Let me give an example. Right. The black blade right now is in the same realm that Conqueror's Haki was in. Right?
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Where,
No,
okay,
it's
wait,
not.
let
No,
me
never
finish.
mind.
Because we had
Let me
evidence.
expand. Let me expand. Let me
Yeah,
expand.
go
Let
ahead.
me explain. Okay. So when we saw Conqueror's Haki in the beginning, right? Everybody just said it was fodder control, right? It's just fodder
Yes.
control. It's just
A lot
fodder
of people
control.
did say that. People did say that.
That's all
Mhm.
people were saying, right? Well, but what we did say and what we did cling on to is
We
the
had
fact
hope.
of no, not that we had hope. It was the fact that everybody, the way that we saw people react to Luffy using Conqueror's Haki at Marineford. Okay, so Conqueror's Haki is in the same, or the Black Blade is in the same vein that Conqueror's Haki was in. Once we got the explanation of Haki and Conqueror's Haki and how you can coat and you can channel your Conqueror's Haki to attack, bro, we're just waiting for the explanation. And the thing and the thing about that explanation is that we have to wait for Mihawk to be on screen for us to get that. So we're literally just waiting. We're literally just waiting for Mihawk to be on screen and for him to showcase his abilities and for him to showcase what he can do.
That's so gross.
I got some pushback on that, Matt.
Okay, go
Regardless,
ahead.
I got some pushback.
Bro, let me add on.
it
to
had
that.
a tangible
Go ahead, T.
impact on the world.
Let me
What
add
you
on to
saying?
that. It's
It had a
literally
tangible.
fun.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
no,
Let's
no.
double
It's
back. Let's
Fiji,
Fiji
not
this shit
niggas,
off,
yeah.
and then
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
keep it
Fiji.
going.
Fiji,
Let me
go
add
ahead.
on to that quick, yeah? It's literally Conquerors is a great comparison because what? Conquerors fodder control, people say Black Blaze is just, it makes it more durable and unbreakable. So it don't sound too crazy, right? Because, you can just achieve that with
Yo,
good
someone
armor
get
and
Bow in here.
right? So that's what it sounds like. But why did people still respect Conquerors when it was fodder control? Because of the scarcity, the rarity, and the fact that every time someone saw someone with Conquerors, they'd gas it up. So
No, that's not why.
niggas respect. That is why.
That's
What we
not
doing revision, bro. When the nigga had Conquerors back in the day,
No,
that
but
was the instant buff.
Fiji, I'm disagreeing with you slightly, where it's like the chicken or the egg argument,
Okay, I say no.
right? You see what I'm
Say
saying?
no.
Where it's like people weren't gassing Conqueror's Haki because of who had it or because of what it was. People were gassing Conqueror's Haki because of who had it. You see what I'm saying? Where it's like everyone who was everyone seemingly had Conqueror's Haki.
Okay.
And so it's like that's kind of the slight difference.
And that's the difference because everyone, all these top tiers with swords don't have Black Blades. Yeah, I understand.
and
That
only
is a
and,
difference.
and, and only, but only one has it.
And that's why it puts the Black Blade in a very unique spot where sometimes the debate minimizes everybody else and props up Mihawk, and the jump for everyone, or the Mihawk fans are saying, you got to put
he's
Mihawk
stronger than all
over
of them.
everybody.
Yeah. I think that's.
And I think you got
that's
to
ridiculous.
understand for everybody, that's a difficult jump to make, to say that and everybody we see, he doesn't have a Black Blade, Mihawk upscale. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that way of thinking, but I think the difficulty is having everybody, or thinking everybody should believe the same thing, considering just how big of a jump it is.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not. I
That's the
wouldn't
only
even
thing.
disagree on that point. I agree with that. I wouldn't even disagree with that. 100%. I get what you're saying. I don't think it's gonna be some ridiculous shit, but I do think it should be respected, bro.
I agree with that. I think it 1000% should be respected.
I don't think that we should deduce it down to, but what does it do? Because that's disingenuous and that's dismissive. That's dismissive.
Matt, I agree
There's
with
a
you.
lot of big words
Matt,
going
here's the thing.
around.
I agree with Matt.
Disingenuous.
I agree with Matt, right, on a level playing field, but if I'm debating it,
You don't know how to use it as.
I'm gonna probably attack.
I'ma
that.
say this.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
brought
saying.
up the
You're
theory
using
earlier.
it as a metric for strength. And
Yeah.
that's why I was saying, like, in comparison to calling Conqueror's Haki,
But it is a metric for strength.
hang on.
It is
At
possible.
least
It
with
is a
Conqueror's
metric for
Haki,
strength.
you could see the effects on the world. We don't fucking know anything about a Black Blade. And like I said, you're using it as a metric for strength, but not really. when we're looking at
Cass, I
Roger's
gotta
generation.
push back on that.
What's up?
Because you're saying we're seeing it on the effects of the world. The effects we see of the Black Blade is that Mihawk is top one.
And he's the only one that has one.
But we don't know
Okay.
that's because of the Black
Is
Blade. He
Mihawk
could be
top
that
one
on his
because he
own.
has the Black Blade?
No,
I
it
think it adds-
aids.
wait,
It aids
I think
to
it adds
him
to it.
being top
Okay.
one.
I think it adds to it.
It's not. We're not
But-
saying
but
that he has a black.
Matt,
Wait.
You're seeing my point, though, right? Is you're saying it aids to him, but he doesn't need it. So what?
Wait, no.
difference
That's
does
No,
it
every
make?
what?
ability in the
That's a
series.
different.
Wait, that's every ability in the series.
Yes, like you're saying he doesn't
Like a
need it. What do
Kainu
you
is
mean
what?
he doesn't? Like,
For example, if you think Akainu is currently top one, Akainu's the
not.
only reason Akainu's top one is not because it's Devil Fruit, but Devil Fruit heavily helps him with it.
correct.
it.
Wait. To be fair, with the state
No, I
of
don't think
swordsman,
Akainu's top one.
let's be honest though. Let's be honest though. With the state of swordsmanship right now, in One Piece, even if Mihawk didn't have Yoru, He'd still be top 1.
Facts. You talking
That's
to me?
fact. That's
Yeah.
fact.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, but let me
That's what
say
I'm.
this.
Wait,
Bravo,
wait,
is that not what I'm saying?
but
Bro,
listen,
I'm saying
but
we gotta
listen,
give
but
it-
listen.
It's a black. He has a black. Bro, he would still be the world's strongest
Yes,
swordsman.
but we're
No,
not
but-
saying
we're saying
we're,
it
we're
explains
not
this-
we're not
listen,
saying
listen,
that because
listen,
he has a black
listen,
blade that makes him
listen.
top 1. We're
If
just saying
Mihawk is 99% strength without your,
No.
is it really a
No.
fucking difference?
Nigga, no.
No.
Caster, stop. We're
Okay,
He's
I'm
like
literally-
95. He's
we're
like
getting the
95.
black blade.
Here's somewhat of an unfair comparison, but like, if you take away Enma, where do we place Zoro? It's an unfair comparison because we don't know
No,
exactly what
hold
Yoru
up.
does.
What sword do we give him though, Bronco? Are we giving him the best Kitetsu? Are
Give
we giving him the old one?
Give him
Or
his
we-
sword
or-
back. Shiryu, give him Shiryu back.
I think he drops a little bit, but that's it.
Yo, who
just
earlier
a
on said the
pinch.
whole theory of Black Blaze is like conquering the will of the blade?
I did.
I
did.
said that.
Oh well, he said that.
I feel
He's
like
a
this.
liar.
I feel like this. I feel like this supports it.
Yeah,
I feel like this supports it because, like, he says the Gukimaru nigga talking about, he's saying like it's a black blade forged through Ryuma's history of battle, and he grills Zoro right after saying like that it was forged by saying like, so I ask you, are you some greedy boy with little thought aside from your own base desires? Like you got to factor in the will of the sword.
I
But I know that's a reach. I'm not using this as an argument.
Fiji, I agree with you, but I don't think it's conquering the will of the blade. I think it's aligning with the will of the blade.
Aligning with it,
That's what I
that
said.
works as
I
well,
think
that
like
works
the
as
two
well, yeah.
souls become
Yeah.
like they gotta do a little fusion.
Because
Look,
Mihawk even said, "Yo, it depends." When in Marineford, he said it depends on the blade.
Look,
Whatever the blade chooses, it's on. So it's like it's almost like you give your you kind of give your blade agency.
Like
Almost.
partner,
he
like a
literally-
partnership.
That
Like a partnership.
I fucking love that moment when he said like he leaves it up to fate. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Yoru decide what happens to you, Luffy.
Look,
Sorry,
so this is
Yeah.
this is another problem
Yoru
with like
belongs to
my
Joy Boy.
with,
Joy
with
Boy
my
made Joy Boy.
conversations. This is my
Bro, I know
problem.
this man got off my heart, man.
This is my problem with these conversations about Mihawk. Okay, this is another thing
Pull
too,
up,
right?
when
So
Usopp said
so
nothing
when we
happened.
talk about
Wait, Matt, one
Yeah.
second.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
realize that Mihawk said that about Luffy. You see what he says?
now,
This
Fate,
heaven
how will
sent
you
boy.
deal with this heaven sent boy? Will his
Heaven
life
sent
end
boy
here,
is
or
crazy.
will he
That is the
escape this
gas,
black?
man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Heaven sent boy is insane.
That's great.
It's a
So-
Yeah,
throwback.
but
Crazy.
So-
that's
crazy.
him calling
It's
because he's
throwback.
a devil. He's a devil. You know what I'm saying?
So
The
look,
red eyes, the emu connection. he's
I
like-
hear you. I hear you. But it almost views Luffy as almost like
Chosen
a,
one.
like a chosen one, the savior.
Yeah.
Here-
He's beyond the plot, my nigga. He knows about Joy Boy already, bro.
here's
I'm playing.
here's another.
No. Look, I'm joking.
meta.
I'm joking, but I'm slightly serious because he apologizes to Redhead before saying that, and he linked him. He might have told him, "Yo, that kid is special."
Here,
He might have told
here is.
I would go on a limb and say Shanks and Mihawk used to be best friends.
I agree.
I think
They
so
still,
too.
they still seem like they're,
No,
they still seem like they're
no,
very
no,
good
no,
friends.
friends.
They still
No,
seem like
no.
they're very good friends. But
They're
look,
good friends, but they're not
Yo,
best friends.
Trent
kinda
just said it.
crazy,
I'm not gonna
dude.
lie. Trent just said it. It's a reference to how he came into the scene from the sky. Yeah.
hang on.
Yeah.
So
No,
this is my thing, right? But just another thing that you know
I don't
that
believe
that's
you, Trent.
nasty.
Sorry.
That's nasty about these discussions when it comes to Mihawk. Okay. So people will jump through loops, right? To discredit Mihawk and define all of these things, right? So the perfect example is the theory that Shanks is going to be using like Haki Blast and fucking Haki Kamehamehas and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
You're clinching on to grasping onto the idea of Shanks possibly doing something because you're trying to find you're trying to find another fighting style outside of swordsmanship that will put him above Mihawk to justify your thought process.
Fiji, go to Mihawk's bounty reveal.
Did you hear
Yeah,
what I
Matt.
said?
Matt, I think what it is, Matt, I think people have already come to a conclusion and they work backwards.
Yeah, yes,
What
and
chapter was it? 1052.
Caster, you seem a little hurt by that. Go ahead.
No, I'm trying to process.
When
what
did
you
Mihawk get his
said.
bounty?
Okay,
It's like
okay, so
the
Caster, so
I
you know how you'll
forget.
say,
I
you know
think
how
it's
you'll say,
1058. One second, I ain't got up to
Shanks,
that. No, I do. Actually.
that Shanks is stronger than Mihawk because he can do things with his haki other than use his sword, right?
I'm not saying that. I think he's stronger than Mihawk because he has a completely different way of fighting.
So
What is his?
wait, hold on.
Me
Before
and
we get-
me,
before-
Fiji, and Eric talked about this earlier, right? And it's similar to how Rox is being described, where it's like Shanks. Let me back up, right? First, I need to describe what a swordsman is. So, a swordsman is somebody whose main bread and butter, right? Their primary fighting style is with the sword, right? They aren't winning fights without their sword, 9 times out of 10. Okay, right? Then we need to articulate what swordsmanship is. Swordsmanship boils down to really, like Fiji was saying earlier, all stats. So speed, strength, hockey, how you apply it, but it's all used, obviously, through your sword, correct? I do not think that Shanks is exclusively relying on his sword when he fights.
Okay, so what else is he relying on?
Obviously, the way that he manipulates and utilizes his hockey, for one.
Okay.
Beyond that, we're going to have to see, my nigga.
So hockey.
But the thing is, the sword is
Wait, Fiji. So this is what I'm talking about. So hockey, right, Caster?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
he
I know.
So he
that's the point you're
fights.
making.
So he fights with his sword, and he uses his hockey to boost his swordsmanship.
But I don't think he's just boosting his swordsmanship. We obviously would
What else is he
see with
boosting?
the Wi-Fi hockey.
What else is he boosting?
But what's
We
Wi-Fi
saw him
hockey
use the-
doing in a fight? What's that doing
Hank,
in a fight though?
What is a hockey
No,
not doing in a fight?
Wait.
Obviously, there is more to hockey than what we currently understand.
No, listen. What is Wi-Fi hockey? What is that Conqueror's hockey doing in a fight to another Conqueror?
Hang on. Do you not think Green Bull has conquerors? Because I would argue that every single admiral definitely has conquerors.
Okay, and there's levels.
So you'd argue that, but you were scared to give it to Mihawk?
Exactly.
I
Like
wasn't-
you'll argue that all of the admirals
So
have
fraudulent.
No.
Fiji.
You're
I didn't say
you're
that I was
fraudulent.
scared to give it to Mihawk. I
I-
said, of course, Mihawk
wait,
has it. I said that
wait.
there was an argument to be had.
Okay.
I don't think.
Okay,
I
then
don't
there's
think.
an argument to be had for the
Wait,
admiral.
yo.
Here, go
Yeah,
ahead, Brago. Go ahead, Brago.
Yes.
Fair,
We
fair.
not-
My bad,
Hang
Carson,
on.
my bad.
Go ahead,
I
Brago.
would
Hang
say-
on.
I would say
because
this.
I put Green Bull in that same camp. Where
Green Bull
Bull
got shit to do with this.
there's-
We ain't gonna do this. Here's the thing. I feel like if you feel like Shanks is stronger, it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be difficult for people to agree, with the Mihawk point. The only thing I would say, right,
Mhm.
with the Mihawk thing, do you think the story creates any doubt in regard to making it absolutely and abundantly clear that Mihawk is stronger than Shanks?
Yes. I'll say
Wait,
that. as
run
a
that
Mihawk
back?
opponent.
It creates doubt, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the reason why
Yeah.
I'll say this as well is because what the what constitutes a swordsman in One Piece is in contention. Everyone got a different because Oda don't make it clear, and that's the
But
truth.
that's-
Everyone
and
has
that-
their own definition.
But he did
And
that intentionally.
that's my thing. Where it's like, how I feel about it is right now. If Shanks and Mihawk fought tomorrow, Mihawk would win because of what the story says and because of Zoro's goal, right? But that's the reason why Shanks and Mihawk would never fight, because Oda is going to leave it ambiguous on purpose. And we also know how Oda feels about Shanks, and you can argue about Shanks' portrayal.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
if somebody says Shanks is stronger, cool. If somebody says Mihawk is stronger, I see it. But I think it's disingenuous to say, bro, this is clear.
No,
But
Brago.
I agree with you,
Wait,
Brago. Look,
Brago.
look,
Yeah.
Brago, I'll say this though. I think it's just 99. I just think it's a million times easier to argue Mihawk because I feel like you have to. It's a much more difficult argument to argue Shanks, especially
I
with
agree.
what the latest chapter just did. Especially like I'm saying, yes, there's wiggle room. There's wiggle room for fucking everything in One Piece, bro. There's wiggle room for everything, but I just think it's a significantly easier to
Look,
argue.
I think no, but Fiji, I agree with you, right? But I think in everything in One Piece, it's nuanced.
Nah, absolutely.
Rarely is anything just cut and dry.
So let me piggyback off what you're saying, Brago. Right. So to answer your question, so look, I think that there's going to be long-standing debates even after One Piece ends. Right.
I agree.
That people are going to be arguing about Yonko versus Admiral, fucking Whitebeard versus Roger. Shanks versus Mihawk, Zoro versus Sanji. Those are going to be long-standing debates even after One Piece is over and the series is done, closed. Okay, but like I said, my problem with this, with Mihawk and Shanks specifically, is people latching on to reasons or to fighting styles that Shanks has not showcased yet.
Yeah.
That's my problem with it. Is like, okay, so because you acknowledge that both of them are swordsmen, and one is acknowledged as the world's strong, like once you use the world's strongest swordsman argument, right? Then you have to dig deep into a bag of headcanon and say, oh well, he's probably gonna be able to do hockey blast, or he's gonna use, or no, this is what they'll say. They'll say he uses another fighting style outside of swordsmanship. Okay, what is that?
Yeah,
Then they'll say,
I don't agree with those debates. I don't agree with those arguments because it's like it's a jump, right?
exactly.
I think at the end of the day, you argue the nuance that Oda creates and the doubt that Oda creates and the portrayal of Shanks. Where Matt, going through the story, did you always feel like Mihawk was stronger than Shanks?
No, I didn't.
No. A lot of people feeling like Mihawk is stronger than Shanks is going back, looking at statements, putting things together, and logically coming up with arguments to say, I believe this is why Mihawk is stronger than Shanks. However, in the spirit of the narrative, it is clear that Oda portrays Shanks over Mihawk. I think even in the doubt in his bounty poster here, he says greater sword skill than even Red Hair the Emperor. Oda could have just said stronger. He could say he's the warlord stronger than even Red Hair Emperor. But he left it ambiguous on purpose. So that's why if somebody got Mihawk stronger than Shanks, cool. If somebody got Shanks stronger than Mihawk, I think it's cool too, because that's the feeling One Piece gives you when you're going back through it.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at people saying that Shanks is stronger, but it's when the arguments happen, when they start, like when I ask, okay, like what is it?
I agree with that.
So like we talked about, right? Like we talked about in here, people say, oh well, Shanks is conquerors. Mihawk is a conqueror too, and Mihawk there's nothing to show me that Shanks is a stronger conqueror than Mihawk, or that Shanks would have strong. No,
I would say this. Matt, here's what I would say.
Yeah,
I think so far, Shanks seemingly has the strongest Conqueror's Haki in One Piece currently in the story, right?
I agree, but that's because we have seen more from Shanks.
So that's the thing. It's like giving Mihawk something we even haven't seen, where nobody else so far is comparable. I think that's a bit unfair.
Well, see, I'm not saying that Mihawk's conquerors is stronger or better than Shanks. I'm not saying that.
So you're just saying. So what are you saying?
What I'm saying is that people latch onto the Conqueror's Haki argument because they'll say that Mihawk does not have conquerors, and that I vehemently disagree with altogether. You can't.
I disagree with it. However, I see the path where that could mean even more for his character. Did that make sense?
It would be more interesting for sure.
This is one thing I'll say, bro, though, right? Like, I agree with everything you're saying for the most part, but you're acknowledging there's nuances, right? There's nuances, and that things are ambiguous and things are vague. I agree. They're not clear cut. So that's when it comes to the arguments. Let's discuss those nuances. A lot of people don't want to discuss those nuances. They don't want to actually want to dive into, okay, what constitutes a swordsman? What does sword skill mean? To me, bro, like, have we ever seen Zoro training sword skill? Have you ever seen him twirling his sword? No, we see him lifting weights. We see him training his haki. We see him doing those things. To me, that's sword skill. His haki is his sword skill. It's how impressive he is with a sword. Everything that's under his kit as a swordsman, that's his skill as a swordsman. So, I mean, like that, you can argue that. I'm not saying that's factual. I'm not saying there's no answer to this, but you have to propose a better point. You have to propose a better counterpoint. You have to say, no, sword skill is twirling a sword, and then you have to reason why. Give me some examples. When have we seen a nigga twirling his sword in a series like that?
Yo, everybody like the stream, please.
I think with this argument of sword skill and hockey and the separation and what it means, I think that's where the nuance lies because of statements like this from Oda with the greater sword skill. I feel like with Zoro, when Zoro trains and when he gets better, it's through hockey, right? But for instance, do you think Zoro's stronger than Fujitora?
Right now,
Currently?
no, I
No.
don't.
No.
But like, I mean, I feel like
Why not?
I don't,
think
I
he
don't,
most
I don't, I
likely
don't,
is, honestly.
I don't fuck
No,
with,
but-
I don't fuck with power
I'm thinking-
skating.
I-
One Piece
I've-
moment
No,
to
but,
moment.
but I'm saying why
Trained
not?
if-
Well,
Nah,
because
I don't fuck with power skating. in One
I
Piece
think
moment.
Zoro is
I ain't
Zoro
gonna-
is Zoro a better swordsman than Fuji?
No.
I don't
think
think-
so.
If Fujitora is stronger, then no.
Is he
If
a
you
said
better
no?
swordsman?
well,
If
Yeah.
Wait.
Fujitora is stronger, then no. If
I-
Zoro is stronger, then
Yes.
yes.
I
I
don't.
don't
No,
have
I
an
think he's a
argument.
better
Wait,
swordsman.
wait,
I think
wait,
he's a
wait,
better
I don't
swordsman
know.
for sure.
Wait.
He's definitely a better
Wait,
swordsman.
Brago, what are you,
Brago,
what are you getting at? Like, why are you asking if we think
Wait,
Zoro
wait.
is stronger than Fuji?
I was saying a better. When you say better
I'm
swordsman,
just
you mean
asking
like actual like
questions.
skill?
No, one
or
is
just strength?
better swordsman. Just to me, better swordsman just means who is stronger between the two characters if they're both swordsmen.
Hey,
That's what it means.
so what I
don't necessarily agree with that, but
Okay, let me.
what,
Okay,
what I,
okay,
wait,
okay.
wait a second, Brago. Hold your thought real quick. Fiji, can you pull up the panel of Don Shinjao talking in the Coliseum? Because I want to talk about the Admirals having Conqueror's Haki, because I think that the Admirals do have Conqueror's Haki.
oh, for sure, I agree with that for sure.
right,
Bro,
all right, let's just say
I'm
the
not gonna lie,
Admirals have
that's
Conqueror's
where you
Haki.
kind of lose me. Like, do you remember the like context surrounding it?
It was so he talks about Luffy when I think it's like
Is it
chapter
when they're fighting?
716.
Well,
Seven-
they're
okay,
fighting.
wait.
Yeah,
let me
when
ask
they're
you guys.
fighting.
Let me ask you guys then. If Fujitora didn't have his devil fruit, would Zoro be a better swordsman?
If Fujitora didn't have his devil fruit, with Zoro probably yes. Or I
What
don't
do
think
you
we've
mean
seen.
by
I don't
that?
think that
Like-
we've seen enough from. I don't
Well-
think that we've seen enough from Fujitora to gauge his swordsmanship.
Well, how does his
Um,
devil fruit
Wait,
contribute
what do
to
you
his
mean
swordsman
if,
skill?
if he just like magically
Right here.
lost his devil
Right
fruit,
here,
or if
Fiji,
he got
leave
all
it
the way
right
to
there.
where he is without a devil fruit?
Well, I guess in this instance, it is using the question to somehow we talk about nuance, right? And the nuance is sword skills and
Nigga,
how.
just answer the question. He is.
Huh?
I'm
ignore the thing.
asking. Are you saying if he never had a devil fruit and he got to become an admiral? An admiral. What the fuck am I saying?
Yeah, if he never had a devil
It's
fruit and he got to become an admiral, I'd say that Fujitora was a better swordsman
Yeah.
than Zoro.
Yeah,
But if
I
he
think-
just
I think
lost
Fuji-
it and had to just rely on his sword, no.
No. I'm saying if he doesn't use his devil fruit in a fight against Zoro.
If he doesn't,
Yeah.
If he doesn't use his devil fruit in a fight against
No,
Zoro, then
he's
I mean,
losing. He's losing.
yeah, he would need to use his devil fruit in a fight against Zoro.
So his devil fruit makes him stronger.
Correct. Absolutely.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Like no
Okay.
question.
Yes.
So
I'm
Zoro's
kind of confused. Hang on.
Zoro's the
So
better swordsman.
Zoro's the better
current
swordsman.
Fuji just not using his devil fruit, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Then yeah, he loses. Zora's the better swordsman. Yes.
Yeah.
Look, no.
So
yeah.
look right here on this panel. Okay. Nonsense. There are countless souls on the sea ahead, and this is Luffy says something about becoming the king of the pirates. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
What king you
yeah.
seek to be king of the pirates?
So he says king of the pirates. Souls on the sea ahead with the quality of a king. That title is decided by them. Only he who stands atop those supreme kings can be called the king of the pirates. And then in the next panel, he says, "Do you think that you can stand above the four Yonko and the Navy
yeah.
admirals?"
Matt, one second.
Okay.
I see people in the chat saying Fuji's devil fruit is a part of his swordsmanship. He just got it.
Yeah, it can't be.
Yeah, it was given to him by the craft.
Okay, so what swordsmanship? What swordsmanship? That's what you need to establish. What do you mean he just got it? That don't matter though. If he's using his sword and it's imbued, his devil fruit is part of it. It falls under swordsmanship. Swordsmanship in One Piece has never
No,
been
but
treated
but
as
I hear you,
swordsmanship.
Fiji. But what I'm addressing is people saying he would lose without the devil fruit, But he would win with the devil fruit and lose without it.
Yeah.
Where people are saying the devil fruit is the difference.
Well, let me say
Yes,
this.
and the devil fruit is part of your kit.
Yeah, and he's controlling the devil fruit through his sword.
Okay, so let's
applying
change it then. Let's change it then. You take away the sword and you keep the devil fruit.
Well, no. Hang on a second. So listen, now that I think about it,
you replace it with a cane.
Now that I think about it a little bit better, I would say that Fujitora wins because Fujitora gained the admiral position without having a devil fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay.
So I would say that Fujitora.
I don't know.
Did he?
Is that for
Yes.
sure?
I genuinely don't remember.
Yes.
Why would they Why would they give somebody that's not an admiral a devil fruit?
No, but my thing is, I think Fujitora had his devil fruit before.
No, they said that they gave them their devil fruits.
Yeah, once they became admirals,
They
all
said
got
they
devil fruit.
gave Green Bull and Fujitora devil fruits.
Yeah.
So, with that being
Wait,
said,
But why did the
Wait.
captains...
Wait. If they became admirals before their devil fruits, why have niggas been spinning this shit that the new admirals are weaker than the old admirals?
that's what's been an argument.
Wait,
contention.
Wait. Why do the captains...
Wait.
Like,
What's the correlation?
Wait. If these niggas can become admirals pre-devil fruit,
I don't think.
Well, look. This is
don't have a
the
devil
thing.
fruit
This is the thing. I think this is what it was, right? So Chiton and Momosagi were the candidates to become admirals, right? Over the time skip. They did the draft. They found Fujitora and they found Green Bull. They became admirals instead of those two. Okay? And then they gave them their devil fruits as a result, I believe, of becoming admirals. Right? So I just think it was a matter of they found characters or they found people that were stronger than their current candidates that they had.
Fiji, try to pull up the statement about the devil fruits and when.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, and I don't know if that's confirmed. That might be a Vivid card thing, but let me see. 713 is when it says.
Well, no. The reason why people say that he recently got his devil fruit is because remember when he was fighting against Dofi and Law, he says something along the
It
effect.
should be around these chapters, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So.
Wait, didn't Dofi? Somebody said something about. Hold on.
Okay, so I've heard the rumor Fujitora international military draft, cool, and then he starts to use his devil fruit here, and then he says, I remember him apologizing, saying, "I just got it or something." Nothing to worry about.
So he clearly just got it, right? So okay, this is what y'all were talking about. Facts that are implied and not stated. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
So boom, with him basically just becoming an admiral and just getting. Is this not a powerful devil fruit?
Yeah, for sure.
More than likely, who did he get it from?
War government.
Wait. So Fiji. I'm trying to look at Fiji pulling up where he says it.
No, I'm trying to look for it.
They're saying it's when he was eating his ramen or something like that, but I think I don't think it's necessarily stated. I think it's more so implied than anything. Like you said, Brago, like our conversation earlier, things being stated or things being implied but not stated verbatim.
Stated,
yeah.
I'm gonna keep looking, keep discussing.
Yeah, but I think Braga, are you in terms of like this Fuji devil fruit argument? Are you trying to say that like you're separating Fuji?
Wait, Fiji, you were on it. You were on it, Fiji. You left it when he said he was testing out his devil fruit. Why would you test it if you?
No,
if
he said just a little test. I don't
713
think. I don't think that means. I don't think that like the context that I've seen. It don't have to be he was testing the devil fruit.
Go to 713.
No, because here's the thing. Even at Mary Joa, he was about to bring down his. But I guess that could be because he's a new admiral as well.
No, he's saying like just a little test. It could have been because of the context of the scene. What's happening in the scene again? It doesn't necessarily mean he's testing his devil fruit. What's happening in the scene? Let's hope wouldn't you have to be kidding. Depending on how you answer this question, we'll be needing to arrest you in a Straw Hat crew. I don't forget. I forget the exact context of the scene, but that line isn't really. That's a bit vague. He could be testing something else. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. He could be testing something else though. But I feel like I remember him mentioning somewhere more blatantly that he got his devil fruit recently.
Yeah, yeah, because that just wouldn't come out of nowhere. You know,
Or
that's
did we misread? Or did we misread that test?
maybe we
Panel.
misread it, but I believe it was like somebody said it was happening like whenever he was eating his ramen, when they were on the ship. Um, but point being, point
Because he
being
got
is
his
that
devil fruit after
point
joining the
being,
Marines.
yeah, it seems that he, it's implied or somewhere, it's like kind of said that he got his devil fruit after joining the Marines.
I think it's just
Yeah,
the test
after
line. 'Cause
joining the
testing would
Marines.
imply that he just got it, right?
No, but yeah, if you want to read through the whole chapter, we can check. But
After joining the Marines, but that doesn't necessarily mean when he became an admiral.
No, he became an admiral basically.
Wait. Here's the thing. Go back to what Fiji was showing, where he said just a test,
we're
right?
gonna have to read the full chapter though.
No. Just that panel, just that chapter.
Asura reincarnated. Yes, Fuji
Right.
does have a Maito. He has a supreme grade blade.
Right. So he
Somehow
says,
only the spots are standing or still intact. What is the fleet admiral teaching you over there? You're like a wild dog. I guess whether he can see or not is not really a significant concern. So these are just bullshit lines, and then nothing to worry about. Just a little test.
this
But he
the
could be
context of
wrong.
this the context of this scene.
Wait, scroll
it
up.
do- for one,
Because he's talking
one.
to Law in the prior chapter, in the
No, it
prior
doesn't-
panels
no.
about depending on your answer, right? So let's read
Nah,
the
but
entirety
nah,
of
nah,
the
nah,
name.
nah, nah, nah. But he says that
Wait,
just a
scroll,
little
scroll
test.
back up. He said something. I'm a newcomer.
Yeah, look, I'm just simple newcomer. I have trouble grasping the particulars. I don't know the full story. There's this fella. Look, if you want to dig into my background, you better get your elbows dirty before you start making accusations. What would the Navy's course of action be regarding law's punishment?
You're-
The report is true.
Yeah, and then right after that, he says what about to Law? He says something about depending on your answer, right? Yeah.
Law and equals in this match. Okay, let's just look at what Law and Dolphy did when he sent the meteor, because that should. So
I don't
Law
think that
just
would change anything. They just reacted and got out of it their own way.
Yeah, that nigga Fuji was cold as fucking Dressrosa.
You know what I'm saying? Like, because that doesn't change it. It's about. What I think this panel is this the official Fiji?
Yeah, this is the official. This is official.
So
I think this right here kind of like kind
so
of
it's like
kinda
is he
states
test,
it.
why would he test
think
Zoro?
he's
Why would he
testing
test Doflamingo in law?
What is here? What
What's
Dofi
the
says. What Dofi says is more important, right? What is the fleet admiral teaching you over there? You're like a wild dog.
But he says nothing to worry about, just a little test. It feels out of place.
Yeah, he could be talking about the devil fruit, really. But
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
It's like because he wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna read
testing.
the whole chapter.
He wouldn't be
quietly.
testing
read the whole
Dofi.
chapter.
He wouldn't be testing Dofi and Law. What's the
No,
testing?
because these are two warlords abusing the warlord system, and there could be something he's testing, bro. Because this whole scenario is what motivated him to want to abolish the
But
warlord.
what's the test?
Exactly.
What would you be testing?
How they react.
How they react. Something. I'm forgetting the context of the scene. Maybe if they try to do something with Caesar or something. I don't know. Let me read the scene. Use the strength of the world government to deceive the entire world just to gain advantage of dozens of people. It seems to have the simplest
He
tricks.
could be testing law, like his power kind of thing.
Like he's listening when he says, even as a warlord, you can't possibly have that much influence. He's probably thinking, yeah, this nigga might be a celestial. You have to be a celestial. They don't follow the terms of the
Is it
deal.
threat level? Is it Fuji testing if the warlords are necessary?
Yeah. It's most likely the devil fruit. I'll be honest with you. It's just a vague line, right? So you can't say for sure until you fully
It's
like
tough.
read the
It's
chapter.
tough. Is that
But I guess Braga, the question is like, let's go on the assumption he got his devil fruit after he joined the Marines.
Mhm.
What is that? What is like? I guess the argument you're trying to make in terms of the story.
if he got it after he joined the Marines, that
Yeah.
means that Fujitora is an admiral caliber fighter without his double fruit.
Yeah, Dream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep the stream up.
Because I think the thing is kind of like, well, a lot of these like fighters, yes, they can get like devil fruits to amplify their fighting style.
Yeah.
But I think for the most part, you have a core fighting style, and then whatever tools and things used to enhance it will then enhance it. Like for example, I say Rob Lucci is a martial artist, but Roku Shiki allows him to enhance all that to like the 10th degree kind of thing. Same way with like Kaku, he's a swordsman, but he uses Rokushiki to enhance his swordsman and his Delphu to enhance his swordsman to the 10th degree. It's kind of like that. And definitely, if you take away some of the enhancements, for example, if Zoro fights someone and he doesn't use Haki, he's gonna be way weaker. But you know what I mean? So it's kind of like all these things. It's kind of like, for the most part, every character in the story has their fighting style, and everything else are just enhancements for that fighting style that allows them to go further. Same way for Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, even fucking Usopp and some shit. It's just enhancements and creative ways for them to take their main solid foundation and use it and fight with it.
I think it's the devil fruit. I just read through the chapter a couple times, and low key, the devil fruit makes the most sense.
Yeah, and I do
he's
think
like, he's like shutting them up at the same time. He's like, this don't concern you. It's just
because even that in Dressrosa, when he uses the meteor, it's just like, yo, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But that could be just him being new to the game.
Yeah.
True.
I will say this though, I don't think he's getting like bodied by Zoro. No devil fruit. I wouldn't say that.
I think Wargame knew that if they gave devil fruits to both Greenville and Fuji, they would become Admiral level. There's no way you know that.
What? I think they were
gave them devil
strong
fruits.
as fuck before. Definitely strong as fuck
Yeah.
before. And then they got to like push them over the.
They're not gonna give you a devil fruit to get you to that level. I feel like you have to be at that level,
and then
to
they'll
get the devil fruit.
boost you to that level. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like
they'll
me.
boost
Let's
you
say
they'll give it to you as like here you go. Can't maybe
it's kind of like you're
be making
knocking
us
on
look
the
bad.
door. I think they were knocking on the door of that tier, and then the devil fruit kind of like opened the door and pushed them into it.
It's like Sabo with the Mirror no Me.
Oh, brother, stop, brother, stop, brother.
A lot of people think
that.
Fujitora didn't eat the fruit. By the way, niggas think his sword ate the fruit.
I think Oda confirmed that he did.
Yeah,
Oda did confirm.
Yeah, Oda confirmed that Fuji ate the fruit and not his sword.
I think that would be a good SBS question with the admirals.
Bro,
I remember their fruit.
I remember when we first like got introduced to Fujitora. I thought like the best thing, or what I thought he was gonna be. I thought he was gonna be like a purple Wisteria tiger, and his fruit and his sword ate the gravity fruit.
I thought he was gonna be his own. His fighting style felt like everything was channeled through the blade.
Correct.
I hope Shamrock got his own fruit. Like I need to.
It felt like he was more comfortable, like using the sword, like because we've never seen him use the devil fruit without it.
Without the sword.
Yeah. So that implies that he was a swordsman first, and then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, his devil fruit is part of his swordsmanship now. Let's be real. He combined the two. It's the same as Law. Like Oda considers Law a swordsman, bro. Like not even just that one art people throw around. There's hella instances.
You know why I question that?
Go ahead.
There's one reason why I question that. Because him and Zoro never ran the fade.
Oh, I think we should got something.
You just have to accept that Oda don't be giving a fuck about progression.
That's one of my examples of like swordsmanship not getting the focus that it deserves. Because I don't care if I'm a swordsman and I'm trying to chase after that title. Any relevant nigga with a blade, we running it.
Hang on, Brago. You have to think. Zoro made a promise to Mihawk. I'm not gonna lose.
Stop.
Wait. Genuinely, when does Law get introduced? Sabo. Then reintroduced at Punk Hazard. Do you think at any of those points, current Zoro
Yonko level feat?
I'm saying that Zoro.
Don't do that. Come on, man.
I don't think he's beating Law at those points.
Look at his art in Dressrosa. Oda's art in Dressrosa was actually hella clean.
I'm sorry, Caster. I don't think there's any point that Law is beating Zoro.
Whoa.
There's no point. I agree. There's zero
point. Relax.
I don't think Law is beating Zoro in a fight.
Relax.
You don't think on Saba Odi?
No.
With no Haki, there's no way.
Bro, that ass.
No Haki,
some niggas got Zoro as strong as Luffy 3 times.
With no hockey,
I don't have him.
hockey.
Hey, bro, I'll be so real. I'll be so real. I got Zoro stronger than Luffy, fresh out the time skip.
Oh,
But
only
brother.
for a couple arcs though.
Not fresh out, not fresh
Turn it
out.
off,
Not
Fresh
fresh
out the
out.
time skip?
Not fresh out. Not fresh out.
off.
Not
What I'm
fresh
saying
out
is,
the time
I
skip.
what
got
I'm
him
saying
a bit
is, what I'm
stronger,
saying is, I
The
think
nigga was
Zoro,
using advanced armament.
I
in
think
his
Zoro and Luffy
life.
were
Okay.
close. Zoro and Luffy were close going into the time skip, in my opinion.
Closer.
I think
They were
all three of
close.
them were. I think all
I
three
don't
were.
close.
Not stronger
But
than
what-
that, bro. Just
as-
a little bit.
Especially when Luffy's with Luffy and Gear Third, and when he turned into a baby and all that. I would say this: if
He's
let's say
being renewed this year.
Luffy's stronger than Zoro going into the time skip, we believe like Luffy's stronger than Law going into the time skip, right?
Hell yeah.
No.
What?
Yeah.
No,
Hell yeah.
no.
I don't
Absolutely.
know,
Bro,
Bro,
Luffy
no.
is putting Luffy
Matt,
is
they have
putting
no-
Law
Matt,
in a
Matt, there's
fucking
no
box.
counter, bro. Matt, there's no counter.
Bro, you're
They have
saying
no counter,
like,
bro.
how does
Okay, but
Counter for what?
counters, bro.
law.
When you're talking about
What
power
do you mean?
scaling
What do
and
you
who's
mean
stronger, we're
counters?
not talking about 1v1. We're talking about in a fight with 100 niggas, who's winning more fights. Like,
I guess fair.
No, I'm talking in a 1v1.
If we're using that idea into like
no,
not
because
1v1
counters,
fighting, then fair.
counters is just like, what do you mean? Like counters,
What
you
you
can
mean,
Well,
like,
like, what is
When
Luffy
I say-
doing
when
when
I
Law
say have
puts his
the-
head
when
on?
I
Okay,
say have
okay,
no
here,
counter.
here.
I'm
Put it
saying-
put
wait,
it
wait,
like
wait.
this. Put it like this.
When I
Hang
say
on.
they have no counter, I'm saying they have no hockey, so Law can just do what the fuck he wants with them. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, let me ask
Yeah,
you
no,
this.
that's fair, that's fair.
Wallace, let me ask you this. Do you think that Law is beating Smoker, or do you think Law is beating Crocodile pre-time skip?
Yeah, I think he can.
Yes,
Yes,
I don't think so.
I think he can. Why not?
definitely.
I think he can, but I don't know if he does.
I think he can.
I mean, can
Well,
Law,
Gamma Knife
bro?
that
Can
nigga.
can
Wait,
Law
how-
even?
are we talking
Can
about
Law
Alabaster
even?
Crocodile?
Bro,
How does
can
he- wait,
Law
how does he
even
hurt
hurt?
Crocodile?
How does he hurt Crocodile?
How does Crocodile touch him,
What do you mean?
Maybe just a stalemate. Like,
bro?
Wait, Matt.
Like,
Wait,
why
I
are
don't
we
think they
just
hurt
saying,
each other,
like,
low-key.
real-
Wait a minute,
I
wait a
can't
minute,
lie.
wait.
Yo,
Wait a minute,
power
Matt,
scaling
Matt.
pre-time skip is some bullshit.
No,
I'll
but
be so
think
real with you.
about it. Think about it. For Law at that point, right? It's a room. Crocodile
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm saying.
utilizing sand at the end
And-
of the day,
in
right?
Yeah, bro. Law
And
can literally-
also, something people don't talk about. Law had crazy stamina issues before Wano.
Bro, bro, we're gas, bro. Those stamina issues are gas, bro. Let's
They
come
were
on, bro.
real.
Bro, he fought Dofi and Fujitora the same arc before. What are we talking about, bro?
yo,
And
let's,
And then he
let's be
fought
real. Let's be
Dofi
real.
again. Then he fought
Crocodile's
Dofi
getting
again.
washed by
And
both
then
of them.
bro, he fought Dofi three
Bro.
times in the same day, dog.
Not only
Crocodile's
that,
getting
you're
washed
talking
by
about
Dofi at
listen.
that point.
Brago. You're saying he's Crocodile's using sand, bro. In the room, that's perfect for Law. He's surrounded by bro. He can teleport. He can swap with any grain of sand.
Crocodile doesn't have to be in the room.
Bro, he's. Wait, here's the thing. Wait, Brago. Do you think Zoro in a time skip beats Alabasta Crocodile?
No.
At the end of the time skip?
Yes.
Wait. At the going into
Wait.
32i?
Zoro going to 32i. You say Zoro is stronger than Crocodile, right?
No.
I don't think so.
How not? Wait. If he's stronger than Alabasta Luffy,
He
Come on,
can't,
you know why-
he
you know why
can't
Luffy
beat. He
won.
can't beat the Law, or Zoro cannot beat Crocodile because he's not using hockey.
bro, if that nigga spit on his fucking blade, he's cooking that nigga, bro. What we doing, man?
Bro, come on.
What we doing,
dog.
bro?
Come on.
What we
dog.
doing, bro? Come on,
here's
man.
the difficult part, Wallace.
Alabasta Luffy.
Here's the
come
difficult
on,
part.
man.
No,
Here's the
no.
difficult
I
part.
can't say that in good faith because Crocodile was fighting niggas in Marineford.
That's what I'm saying. That changes your perception
Yeah.
of Crocodile.
No.
I guess I'm assuming we're using Alabasta.
No, but I'm
no,
saying
bro.
Alabasta Crocodile is Marineford Crocodile.
That's not the
Correct.
same nigga, bro. That's not the same nigga. That's a clone, gang. That's a clone. That's a clone, nigga.
They clone that nigga in jail.
But that
I
nigga
just-
went to prison. They cloned
I'm
him,
not
bro.
gonna lie. I would slander Crocodile to hell before Marineford, and after that, I had to respect him.
Hey,
Bro,
so
that's a
look.
clone,
Let's
nigga.
kind of I'm gonna end the stream in a little bit, but let's kind of shift because I haven't talked to y'all about like the current state of One Piece, where it's at right now, and all of that shit. Okay, so who do y'all think the final villain is?
Blackbeard, duh.
I think Oda's gonna write it in a way where both Emu
Both.
and Blackbeard feel like a final villain in their own right. Like
But-
I think we get in a kaiju kind of boss fight for Emu where it's gonna be several niggas and that's the main threat. But I think Luffy's final op will be Blackbeard.
Blackbeard.
Yeah.
Blackbeard. But like you said,
I bet.
Emu's gonna feel like a great barrier to overcome at the end.
Yeah.
But then again, we have what we gotta factor in is like we have a lot of people that need fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of niggas actually. Too many.
I mean, I personally think that Blackbeard is gonna kill Emu.
On some
And
moderate shit.
and well, the thing is, right, is like, so ever since so it seems like Blackbeard is gonna get all of the ancient weapons. And
Ooh,
then
I don't
he's gonna
know.
go, and then he's
All
gonna
of
go
them?
to the One Piece.
All of them?
Yes, all of them.
I don't know about all. That's a lot.
I mean, look, right?
That's a
So,
lot.
so
We
look,
need Loki. We need Loki then.
look, this is the thing. Look, this is the thing, right?
Nigga, we need
So,
Harold too.
so we're
Hopefully, Law
forgetting
steals Pluton.
we're forgetting about Caribou, right? Caribou, you know, he was with us since Fishman Island, and it's been his goal to seek out Blackbeard. Okay.
This nigga is that too, 100%.
So he knows the location of two ancient weapons, and he's gonna pass that information on to Blackbeard, right? Blackbeard is doing something right now.
Hold on, Pluton is in Wano. He got to go through Kiku to get to that.
Yeah, bro, Wano is getting packed up.
Hold on,
Wano's
watch
getting
out, bro.
swallowed in a black hole. So so if Blackbeard gets the ancient weapons, okay, and then instead of going to go get the One Piece, he goes to marry Joa. I can see, and then also with this latest chapter as well, with Zebek saying that he was going to come back, it's very, very clear to me that Blackbeard
That's
has
it.
inherited Zebek's will. So I believe that Blackbeard is going to, with his devil fruit, okay, with the darkness fruit, he's going to either take Emu's powers, absorb Emu himself, or just take him out of the game completely, and then he's going to become the king of the world.
Yeah, 100%.
The way I view it as well, just from like a theme perspective, from like the themes. Look, the fight against Emu will be to end the current era of the world, and the fight between Luffy and Blackbeard will be to decide the next era, what it will be like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So so I think that's why it makes sense if Blackbeard comes after Emu, because they have to destroy the current ruler and then decide the next one.
Like I can see a thing
I
where they're
genuinely
fighting
think-
against Emu, and then Blackbeard comes in and offs that nigga completely.
I genuinely think once
Mirror and
Elbaf
Whitebeard on
ends,
some Whitebeard
once
shit?
Elbaf ends, we know that
Yes.
something is happening on Mary's Joie. Bro, it could be fully possible that Eam gets knocked out of Gunko. Blackbeard is just already in the throne.
Well, yeah, and
What's
then
up?
that's
What's
another
up,
thing
nigga?
too. That's another thing that I wanted to say, right? Is like, you know, I've been seeing a lot of theories that the time in Elbaf goes slower.
It's 3-1, I think.
Yeah,
Yes, you are, yeah.
it goes slower than the time outside. So there's gonna be somewhat of a time skip depending on how long we stay at Elbaf.
Yeah.
So the Holy Land is already up in shambles and stuff, and it's one of two people. It's either Dragon or it's Blackbeard.
But if the Holy Land is up in flames, the rest of the world is probably going through craziness. Like, I don't know. It
Well,
depends.
I've been saying, I said it. I think you watched it, Fiji, in a video a while ago.
Yeah.
That I think like during Elbaf or post, we're gonna get a time skip where Blackbeard is just straight up the king of the world, and that is what's going to spark the final war because the world
I
is
don't think
gonna
I
be
want that.
thrust into
I don't
fucking
think I want
turmoil.
that, bro. I don't want that shit to be
mean-
off screen, bro. I don't want that shit to be off screen.
I don't think it'll be off screen. I'm saying I think once this shit ends with Emu and shit, it's gonna cut back to Pangea Castle and shit is going to be fucked up. And then once
No, I need it.
once Blackbeard sits on that empty throne, bro, the world is cooked. Like shit is going to be fucked up.
I need some all around this. Give me 5 chapters after
Yeah,
Elbaf ends, just cutting around.
fuck
But
that.
the thing is,
Don't give me 5 chapters, bro. Give me 10, and then fuck after Elbaf, bro. They need to go do that shit like in the middle of Elbaf. Like, bro, it'd be dope if after the flashback we start seeing what's going on around the world, and then we go back into Elbaf.
Well,
Yeah, that would
I
be
mean,
cool.
like it doesn't. We still need to kind of see like the resolution with Eam in Gunko's body first, because it doesn't really make sense to me if like.
That's true.
Imagine in the
That's
middle
true.
of their fight, Eam just drops to the ground, and everybody's like, "What the fuck happened?" And then we see like in Pangea Castle. Actually, that could be kind of cool. We just see this nigga standing over Eam's corpse, but that would be super disappointing because it's like
Yeah,
we
nah,
missed a
there's
ton
no
of
way.
exposition.
Nah, not
We
even
missed a
ton of
bunch of
exposition.
exposition.
Emu and Luffy gotta like properly square up, bro. We haven't even seen that nigga's design yet. They're being saved for post Elbaf. I don't think they're going out anytime soon.
Okay, here's the thing though. I don't think Blackbeard can become king of the world until the Marines fall. Because what
I
stops
think they're
Marines?
falling right now. I've
Yeah,
been saying this for so long. Sorry, go ahead.
But I think like what stops the Marines from saying, looking at Blackbeard sit on the throne, say fuck that, and then just raid Marine
Because they won't know. They won't know.
They don't even know Emu's sitting on it right now.
Yeah, they don't know about Emu sitting on the throne. They don't know that Emu
Like,
exists.
You think he's gonna take over the throne and no one's gonna find out at all?
Bro, what
I think Blackbeard's a smart nigga.
No,
I think he won't let, I don't
two-
think he'll let people know till he's ready to let them know.
I
Like,
think
it's kinda
that
like, how does he? I can't see him take. I can't see a big fight like that. The Marine draw getting raided and all that, and niggas just not know that like Blackbeard's up there. You know.
Right, you're right. Yeah. It would be fucking ridiculous for Oda to try and make that make sense.
If we're getting quake fruits everywhere, a Kainu's not looking outside his window and seeing the sky split in half and shit, and be like, a regular day and just going back to sleep. You know what I mean? It's like.
Wait,
Speaking of though, since Vegapunk's speech, it's been very obvious to me that the world, that the Marines are gonna branch off and be their own faction in the final war. They're not gonna be allied with the world government, bro. I feel like Akainu having enough. I feel like Akainu had enough. I feel like
there's gonna be a coup d'état.
Yeah, and I think Akainu is gonna have his own little clique, his own people. Who knows though?
I think that Sword.
Making land for them.
I mean, I was gonna say.
I think that Sword. I think Akainu is gonna stick to his guns and be like the face of justice, and be absolute justice. And you'll have other Marines that are going against the Marines that are on Akainu's side.
Yeah, but when Akainu finds out that absolute justice has been bullshit this whole time, don't you think that's gonna piss him off a bit? I feel like maybe
it depends
he won't,
on how he finds out.
His own people. I feel like he got to find out about Emu soon enough, and I feel like that's gonna make him go in his own direction. Maybe he won't have a whole like legion under him, but I do not expect him to be on the world government side in the final arc. But he's not gonna be an ally. He's still gonna be an op. But yeah, like there's obviously gonna be. Sword, I could see actually helping us in the final war, whereas Akainu and other Marines that he brings to his side, I see them doing their own thing, where it's fuck the pirates, fuck the world government, let's create our own system.
Fiji, I guess for all y'all, do y'all think it's possible the people raiding Marita right now are the Marines?
No,
that would be
bro. If that happened, that'd be crazy, bro.
Like you know how I said like the Marine draws on fire. And like,
because look at Akainu's reaction to the world being under the sea, and look at how the Marines are reacting. Like,
you can't. I don't think the raid can happen because it's just. I feel like the Marines are too divided right now. Like the whole Akainu and Fujitora thing. Do you think Fujitora would aid him in that?
I'm not.
I think if it's versus the Celestial Dragons, yes.
But here's the thing. That's
That's
a hostile takeover.
Yeah, that's a death sentence
Right.
high key because you got to think all the Gorosei and Garling and the God Knights are up there, nigga.
And Kizaru might be still, I don't know. I feel like that's a lot.
But
That's a lot.
I feel like the Marines would have an easier chance than any other faction we could think about.
But then with the Marines doing it, it takes away the luster from so many other characters, and it weakens the world government to the point that who are we fighting at the end then? Or do the Marines get beat?
See, here's the thing, Brago. Then I think just the devil advocate this idea. I feel like that's maybe potentially we'll talk about the coup and all that. That's probably why Oda has been doing his job to introduce so many new members of the world government in terms of the Holy Knights, in terms of them still getting the Seraphims, in terms of there's now more royal families within the Celestial Dragons who can actually fight. It's kind of like, because honestly, if you think about it right now, if the final war is going to be us fighting the world government and the Marines, with all the new factions and powers and people we're showing in the world government alone, that's a lot.
They need them, Wallace, when you think about who Luffy has on his side now. Yamato's going to be pulling up. The Fishman going to be pulling up. The Giant's going to be pulling up.
Yeah, that nigga got the whole world behind him.
Yo, we thinking we getting God Valley next chapter?
No, we're not getting God Valley until Blackbeard and Garp.
Nah, I don't know about
Oh.
that, bro. Why not? I feel like we could get.
I
like,
think that's reserved for Blackbeard and
I'm not
dude.
talking about God Valley flashback.
No, I don't feel like
I don't
Im is
think we're
necessary.
getting. I don't think we're getting a full God Valley flashback ever.
No, because
I feel like we're getting pieces.
You talking about pieces? I don't think it's relevant to Harold.
Yeah.
I don't know because look, like Harold continued rejecting the invitations he received until one day Rox's plan reached its fruition. That kind of implies those two statements are connected.
Right, but when Rox's plan reached its fruition, it could mean that Harold did something else. Right, so like we could see Harold reading about Rox's defeat in a newspaper.
Yeah, I can see that.
He's like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, damn. I knew it. I told y'all niggas.
Yeah, we could.
But it's like showing God Valley. It'll just be dick teasing. That's all, because you're not gonna show anything.
Yeah,
it depends. Because I feel like God Valley could have.
We ain't gonna see nothing in God Valley.
PG, we were there with Kuma.
Yeah.
And Oda didn't show nothing.
I agree, but that's why I feel like that's why I think the way God Valley is gonna be set up is that we're gonna get pieces in multiple flashbacks. The Blackbeard Garp one, we get more pieces. Here we get more pieces. The Kuma one, we didn't see much, but we did get a few important details, bro. Like small things. But
I think at the end of the arc, Fiji with Gaban, we could get like a small thing.
Yeah, so I feel like that's the approach.
That goes back to like, yeah, but it's just gonna be Oda's backing into it, and he's just gonna tease us and get away from there.
Yeah.
Tell you boys about what happened on God Valley.
And he might do that, and we might not even see the conversation.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
that would hurt, nigga.
I think the only flashback where he's gonna really, really go off and just show us everything is gonna be Void Century, because
I just think Garp and Blackbeard, that just makes the most sense, because obviously Garp is gonna give the hands-on. He was there.
He made his legacy off of that.
Right, but then Blackbeard being Rox's son, he's genuinely curious. What happened? That's where my pops got betrayed. What happened,
bro? I wanna say this. Kudos to Oda for finally fucking using a silhouette, like making it meaningful. Because up until this, I can't remember the last like silhouette that it was like, okay, this is cool, or the reveal actually turned out to be
a reveal.
Yeah, like a reveal.
Yeah.
Or because
that face did not look like Rocks in Kaido's top 5.
Yeah, that is a different nigga.
Yeah.
That is like a completely different nigga.
It's still like a silhouette, though. Yeah, I feel you. I agree, but it's still a silhouette.
Nah. Yeah, it's still a silhouette. Like what I'm saying is, right? Like think about the past silhouettes, right? Odin is the worst. And Green Bull. Okay,
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying?
Meaning and reasons why you
yes, there
was
meaning and reason to have Rock silhouetted, because when you reveal him, he's Blackbeard's father.
I dead ass thought that Odin had a mustache.
Right.
That's why I think fucking Emu. Well, I'm hoping that Emu's design is actually important and resemble a character we know, because, like, he's been doing this for a minute now, bro.
If you look at that silhouette of Odin, bro, he has a mustache.
Odin's silhouette.
You guys are forgetting the best ones, like Kaido and Big Mom original.
Oh, this one, the anime one, frying me, bro.
The Big Mom was crazy.
The anime one crazy.
That nigga had a mustache, bro.
Nah, the Kaido one is diabolical, nigga.
That's a different.
Nah, the Kaido silhouette, and then the reveal was amazing.
Oh
like Kaido's introduction. Crazy, bro. Kaido's introduction is still probably the best introduction in One Piece. It's either Kaido or
look at Kaido. That's idiot.
I would say
Have you seen old fan art of Kaido, bro? I love looking at this.
I would say now with Rocks, I'd say it's probably Kaido, Rocks,
pull it up. There it is.
And Rayleigh.
Every time we bring up old Kaido, we gotta bring up the most legendary theory of all time about Kaido.
Yo.
That Kaido was in Dressrosa fighting in the in the Coliseum.
Jesus
Yo.
Christ, y'all are hideous.
Yo, that was Kaido. I'm telling
I feel
you.
like
Nah, bro, the Loki, the
Loki's
Loki
a
silhouette, though,
pointless silhouette, but his silhouette was ugly. Like he's like
Horrible.
Kaido.
Oh, what's his name? Meadows. People thought Meadows was Kaido.
What the fuck is this Loki silhouette,
I
bro?
remember Loki's silhouette. Loki's silhouette was disgusting.
They just showed it. Yeah.
He was a big goofy nigga.
Jesus.
Yeah, Loki's silhouette looked nothing like him, bro.
Pull up that old Big Mom one. That shit was crazy, bro.
You can tell
That
Oda's
nigga-
like this.
When she was eating on the couch, that shit was nasty. There it is.
Yeah, he just thought like she was going. I mean, even the big mom.
That she looked crazy right there.
Nah, the seven warlords kills me, bro. Why they even got sword?
Oh, bro.
Oh, swordsman.
That shit was hideous. That shit was hideous. That was Johnny and Yusaku though, bro. They didn't
Oda
know
just had to
shit.
make it clear from day one that Mihawk was top one.
Yeah, Mihawk was clearly the original or probably the only warlord, and then that nigga was like, "Damn, I need to make
Or
7 of
maybe
these
because
niggas."
he's the strongest.
Look
he
at that
represents what
one,
people
that's
think about when people think of the warlords.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that acid.
Big Mom's wasn't the worst. It wasn't that bad. Like,
Nah,
Acid
the early Big Mom one was.
yeah, this warlord. That's terrible. That's terrible.
I don't know. I think Loki's is the worst.
Have
for
we
sure.
found out this is
Loki and
Copper, right?
Kaido.
Yeah, this is Copper.
Yeah, that's
I think,
Copper.
yo, first of all,
Yeah,
we got
that's
a
Copper.
canon. We got a canon Marco that was in the story.
True,
Like,
that is true.
Marco with black lips when the nigga was
Oh,
on weed.
Oh, black hair
Jesus.
too. Black hair too. Black hair too.
Black
bro.
hair
Don't forget.
Marco, bro.
Yo, that was disgusting, nigga. That was
Bad.
Yo, what
Well,
was the
that's
NL?
trippy.
What was the NL silhouette again? Fuck one. I don't remember.
Oh,
bro. Was
Hiyori.
That was
Hiyori?
Hiyori. That was Hiyori.
Disgusting.
Bro, that
I ain't gonna lie.
that
Yo,
Odin
niggas was so
silhouette.
mad because
He actually cooked with the God Knights though. That actually looks like Shamrock.
yeah,
bro.
because this was intentional. He was
Yeah,
he was selling that.
Yeah, for sure.
Wait. Is
I
that
think-
guy
I
next to him?
think
Can we
Green-
see his Summers or any? That's not Summers.
Bro, I think Green Bull was probably the worst silhouette in One Piece. Green Bull
Absolutely the worst.
Yeah.
He looked so fucking cool,
Because
bro.
there was no reason to have that nigga silhouetted.
They
And
let
he,
it be.
yeah, the manga had him.
Like,
looking
bro,
cold,
look
bro.
at this shit. Like, bro, that nigga sitting right there next to Fujitora.
It's the perfect time to introduce him as well. It's the Revenant.
Bro,
His hair was not like that either.
what
Like,
happened
the
to
fuck?
his hair, dog?
That's
It
his
got
lips.
cut.
And then, nah. You know what's funny as hell that I was thinking about when I was reading the chapter? Like, bro, what if Oda didn't reveal Zebek's silhouette, and then it was just two silhouettes looking at each other?
Hey, don't test Oda.
Like that
Don't
nigga,
play with him.
that nigga had to reveal. He had to
see that,
reveal Zebek because he knew that he was gonna have them in the same chapter.
Jesus Christ.
No, look,
Still
bro,
look
it
like
would've-
two
I
silhouettes,
know
though. I
it
ain't gonna lie,
do.
bro.
It do look like two silhouettes.
Nah, this is one of the coldest panels in the series, bro.
Yeah, that shit fire.
It's up there.
Let me
I'm
see
not-
that
I hope
Kaido
he's
hybrid.
I hope he
Kaido
uses that gun.
silhouette.
Oh,
Yo,
Kaido,
this is
bro.
the most. This is
And
the
then
most
the next
interesting
chapter,
Emu
and then the
silhouette,
next chapter.
Yeah,
bro.
he was a woman, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
This is
Bro.
the most interesting Emu silhouette. Like that.
That's a
woman,
This is
bro.
the first
Yeah,
time
you
we
saw
see
hair.
her
You
hair.
saw
like-
That's
hair.
a
You
woman,
saw
bro.
hair.
Bro,
Bro,
Kaido.
I thought she was Robin for a second. Wait a minute.
Kaido
That was just like
hybrid
Robin.
silhouette was disgusting.
Oh
Well,
my
I think
God.
the
The
tough part
hybrid
about
Kaido
it,
one, that shit was hilarious.
the tough part about the chapter is that a lot of people aren't talking about the Gunko shit.
Oh yeah,
Like-
bro. Gunko being like
Nobody gives a fuck
70
about
years
Gonko,
old or
bro.
some shit. It's crazy.
But
Bro, I'm
here's
not
the
gonna
thing.
lie. Oda snaps with the art
But-
sometimes. Look at this Gonko panel, bro.
But here's the crazy part about this chapter, right?
She looked like a
It's
Mortal
better than Bleach.
Kombat character.
Here's the crazy part. This was what 56 years ago, right?
Yeah.
You know when Brooke joins Yorkie?
No way, 56 years ago.
52 years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
that nigga was fucking working for the bro. He's a coon. He's actually a coon.
Hey,
he's
hey.
a king.
So around this time, hey,
Fuck you, Chuck.
Brooke could have been her escort here. Brooke could have been her escort here. Brooke was like, "Oh, I was there that
This
time."
is
Ross
one
attacked."
thing.
I'm out of breath.
Yeah, this is one thing I always hate about One Piece. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why do the Straw Hats never talk, bro? They don't talk.
He don't, bro.
Don't
I'm
worry
not-
about
hey,
it. They
I'm not gonna lie.
read each
If
other's
Brooke-
minds.
If Brooke comes out and says, "Oh, I was there when Rocks," I'd
Oh
be like,
hell no, Don't
Bro.
start that.
So
Don't
so
start that.
do y'all think that Emu is Nefertari Lily? Like that Emu's in her body?
I would say so.
I
no,
think-
I do
I
think there's
think-
a body manipulation
Why
going
is
on.
Emu obsessed with young women?
No. Remember, he wants Vivi too, or she
That's what I'm
wants Vivi.
saying.
Yeah.
I've been saying
Vivi,
that he needs her
Gonko.
to take over her body.
We know why she
Right.
wants Luffy now. We know why she wants Blackbeard from the chapter
Shirahoshi.
907. We know why she wants Shirahoshi. Vivi is the last one, and it low key like I feel like Emu being a silhouette this long, and we find out she looked just like Vivi because she's a
Yeah, I was gonna say she
But
looks
then
like
also,
Vivi.
yo, we saw Emu literally take over a girl's body.
Yep.
Yeah, she took
Yeah.
over
The
Gonko.
setup is all there. I'm not gonna lie.
You
So
know what I'm saying?
wait. So Fiji, you said that we know why she wants or why Emu wants Luffy and Blackbeard. Why is that?
Luffy because the Joy Boy,
Joy Boy,
Blackbeard because the Beck's son.
Because the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from,
we
from
pretty
this
much
chapter.
know
y'all-
why.
Did y'all see the shit about the sword where Emu, the
Oh,
sword that was
God.
Because look, Vivi is the
Yeah.
only one she's holding. Like Vivi,
go up, Fiji, go up. They saying that's the Beck's blade.
nah.
Yes, they
Don't
are
look
saying
the
that that's the Beck's blade.
It don't look the same. It don't look the same. But it could be. Who knows? But look, these three are stamped because they're ops. But Lily's being, Vivi's being held like there's not getting.
And that's how they could get Luffy because
I'm not gonna lie.
Vivi's
Why the world
important to
government so
Luffy.
efficient? I would have taken her when she was a young girl.
I agree.
What?
I agree. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have said something.
Flip
she
it,
was-
flip
bro,
it.
Bro, she was in the reverie
She
as a
was
young girl.
there.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro, send
She
Shamrock and
was
get that bitch back here, bro.
there.
Get that bitch back here, bro.
Wait,
Get that
Barker,
bitch-
maybe she.
I'm not gonna
Barker,
lie. There's some.
Maybe she
interesting shit
wasn't
in
a
that reverie
suitable
flashback.
vessel yet. She might have not been a suitable
But
vessel.
even
yet,
then,
so
just
she's over.
kidnap her and keep her in the holy city until she's ready.
Bro, they kidnapped Jenny.
What?
Yeah, just keep,
I
bro,
think.
just
I
keep her in the
think.
cell, bro.
No, but Wallace, I think Vivi is like a pretty much a 1-for-1 of Lily, and that's why she's interested in her.
When did
Yeah,
the Koza
100%.
flashback happen? It happened around.
And
here,
I think
right?
Lily was probably obviously something
No, it
like
happened in Drum.
The
something
most
special.
flashback?
Nah, the Dalton flashback of
Yeah,
the
it's
reverie.
Drum Kingdom. It's Drum Kingdom.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
Nah, this
I
is
don't
really
know.
good.
If Emu literally wants Vivi to take over her body, and Vivi
Come
was
on,
there
dog.
as a child,
Come on, you not telling me he one of the strongest niggas ever, bro?
Yeah, bro. They
I
were
think- I
literally
think-
That's
I think-
talking.
bro. That's
They
an ugly
were
ass.
they were
bro.
I
talking
think
about
calling
that
a
nigga at
reverie
the
to talk
reverie.
about one guy, he's a problem.
Yeah, bro. Talking about that dude at the reverie. Like, come on, man. What
But
are we
honestly,
doing?
bro, even if this nigga didn't get talked about the reverie, the fact that he's Luffy's dad and Garp's son, that's
We
enough.
know he's strong. Come on.
Yo, that
That's
nigga
enough.
Waffle need to get
Nah,
back.
remember, y'all. We gotta see it, bro.
Okay.
Hey, what you gonna do when that nigga got fucking Bell's palsy or some shit and he's
Oh,
having
no,
Sabo
stop.
fight for him? That nigga got the
Riku's
same
gonna
shit.
save him. Well,
He
watch
got the
out.
same shit that killed Roger, nigga.
Yo,
My thing is like for the organization that he has for going on
Waffle
this
up,
long.
yo.
Yo, Wapo's funny as hell, bro. Fuck he do with this, bro.
Dude, Waffle's actually
Oops, my
good.
hand slipped.
Yo,
niggas
look at that face. Waffle's
Slap the
actually
shit out of her.
Nigga, bro.
Waffle
This
is a
sick
menace, bro.
That nigga crazy as hell, boy.
He slapped the princess and was like, "Oh, sorry."
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Some of the goofier villains are
How
my favorite ones.
unfortunate you are to be the daughter of that worthless fool. Fuck
After slapping her,
Bro, he's
I'm
a
not gonna
goat.
lie to you. There's no way I'm like, Vivi is my princess, and I just let that nigga do that, bro. There's no way.
Nah,
There's no
nah.
way.
This is
You
the
couldn't-
Dalton.
you
There's
couldn't-
no way,
Dalton,
nigga.
bro.
There's no way, nigga. Everybody gotta die, bro.
Bro, them
There's
niggas
no
were
way.
struggling to drink water, bro.
Nah,
they had
bro.
bigger fish to fry.
yeah.
Control her anger, nigga. Nah, kill them niggas, bro.
Hey,
Actually, nah, they didn't have the
You
drop.
gotta be diplomatic.
Hey, so is Vivi?
Nah, bro.
is
I ain't
Vivi
no
joining?
diplomatic, nigga. That's body, nigga.
Is Vivi gonna join up with the Straw Hats, or is she gonna join?
She is.
Is she gonna join the Revolutionaries?
She's with the Straw Hats.
He's joining the
Pirate Queen.
Cross Guild, nigga.
Or
Guys,
or,
she's
or,
Pirate Queen Vivi. Come on
He
now.
said cross
or
guild.
or is there gonna be a rescue arc for Vivi? Or
I
is
think
there-
so.
I
Against
wouldn't.
Emu, I think so.
I wouldn't want it, but I'm not.
I don't want us to go all over the damn world
I
just for the
mean,
MVP.
I mean, I
I'm
think
not gonna lie.
I think there's gonna be a rescue arc at Mary Joel for either Vivi or for Hancock.
It's gonna be a low star.
You know what I would
Hey,
like
yo,
a
bro.
rescue arc for
Ain't it-
because of what it would
ain't it
do for the Straw
interesting?
Hats.
What?
I
A
just
rescue
came up
arc
with
for
this on the
Luffy.
spot.
Yeah, a rescue arc for Luffy would go hard.
I just came up
Yeah,
with this on the
but-
spot.
That sounds great.
Isn't it interesting how they had marks on their skin that look like tattoos, similar to the emu marks, to identify each other because there was someone who could like steal identities and shit. Don't that kind of tie into the emu shit we were just talking about as well? With
A
Vivi?
little bit, yeah.
I feel like it's possible. Like he might, Vivi.
You know, Oda. He loves doing that.
Actually, wait. You know what, Fiji? You know what could happen is they could see like Emu in like Lily's body, and then think it's Vivi, but then they know it's not Vivi because the X isn't there. I can see something.
Yeah, but
like
the X
that.
ain't there no more, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean though, like
No. But here's the thing, Fiji. That could be a way to identify who she is, right? Where they're like, it's a final war that marriage around. Vivi runs out. Hey guys, like, what are you doing here? And then would Emu get the reference if they do it?
Yeah,
that's how they discern whether or not. It's
yeah,
Vivi.
it could be. That would be a great way to tie that in.
This could mean that Vivi's definitely getting taken over.
And I'm worried about that.
Oda loves tying his shit back in, bro. This it might happen.
Also, a lot of people hate it, but Luffy loves Vivi.
Remember I was talking about Alabasta? This right here, one of the best moments in the series, bro.
It's
best moments in the series.
It's really good. I'm not gonna lie.
The candidates are the Zoro moment, Rizo safe, this moment.
I'm not gonna lie. Let the sun shine. Let the sun shine. My favorite moment in the series, personally,
bro. Also, Fiji, brother. I need you to
when he destroys the Ligo.
I need you to help me let these brothers see that Alabasta is a top 3 arc.
Alabasta is barely top 10 for me. I ain't gonna lie.
Jesus Christ! Holy
I think my favorite moment in the series is either Luffy using Conqueror's Haki at Marineford or the Celestial Dragon Punch. Them two, just nasty.
Wow, this nigga Fiji.
I'm not gonna lie, like
go further back when he breaks the Rigo. That's the first time he uses Conquerors.
Bro, my favorite moment is when Jigger gets taken out.
Who? What?
When Jigger gets taken out.
Yo, this.
Nah, PG, go to where he breaks the Rigo. That's the first time he uses
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Conquerors.
Every panel Dofi's on screen is one of my favorites in the series.
Go to Rigo. That's the first time he uses Conquerors.
Go to Jigger's assassination.
I think the first time
when they let the sunshine, yup. It's a command player.
And then niggas is praying for that nigga, and then he beats.
Bro, this is to me it's the best fight in One Piece, which is crazy to say because it ain't really got an emotional narrative.
It's not that great, but I still
y'all gonna start your final reread?
I reread it every week, player.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. This to me a big reason as well is look at the art, bro. When have we had art like this recently, bro?
No, this shit
I reread arcs, but I haven't reread the entire series.
This shit is different,
all together in one go.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit.
Oda actually popped off. Oda popped off.
This is some of the best part in manga to me, bro. In manga, bro. I'm not even trying to
show the part where they they break the fucking giant stock.
The hard shading contrasted with like the thin.
Bro, he's nasty with it. He's nasty with it. It's a really good arc, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a minute for me before I reread One Piece like all the way over again.
Show me Axe Mountain, Fiji.
I think it's unfortunate that like one of the best powers in the series got used.
That's the Robin fight.
Whoa, wait, Roger, don't do that. Don't do that.
What? Wait, NL?
bro. Respect NL, bro. Don't do
that.
No,
that's what I'm saying. One of the best powers in the series.
Yeah, one of the 8 unstoppable powers.
Would it be cool for a top tier to have it now? But I think the way Anel used it and the moment it was used was perfect.
No, it was fire, but it's just like imagine Anel now with Haki.
I mean,
he's gonna come back, Margo. He's gonna come back, bro.
He will be an
I don't even see a place where Enel would come back and it would be like
the final war.
Yeah, it happened.
I think he's coming back, bro.
Yeah.
And I don't even mean he's coming back onto Earth. I just think he's gonna show up in the manga in the chapter. So, because I think that cover story is just too important, bro.
No, it's really important. He's gonna be back. He has to come back.
I don't see what kind of role he could have though in the story.
They could be Vegapunk. They could be
like a chaos merchant.
A simple role.
Just have him create chaos. That's it.
He only needs one role, Fiji, and that's
yo. Shout out to Oda's assistant artist, bro, because these niggas snap, bro.
I think for the most part, One Piece, that again, and a lot of manga like this early on, it's real simple.
Like
I think it's arguably
because he don't draw any of this. Like he probably drew the bell, like the main part, but the rest is assistant editors, and that's every manga. Like if you look at spreads with a lot of backgrounds, even Vagabond, bro, it had like Hara drawing the backgrounds from Kingdom when he was an assistant. That's how they work up their way in the industry, you know. They gotta start off as nigga. You draw the background for me, nigga.
That's how it was in Oshinoko.
Yeah.
Oshinoko.
Yeah, they had it had a mangaka that like had a assistant, and it's a whole thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Neat.
And they had like a mangaka who had an assistant, and then the assistant got a manga that was more successful than hers.
Shit.
Fiji,
Yeah,
I forgot. You gotta show me the original.
That's
Nothing
great.
happened.
Imagine if
I need to tell you what.
The original Nothing Happened. It's in Syrup Village, player.
Nah, nigga.
Bro, we already confirmed after this last chapter, Syrup Village is the worst argument.
Doesn't matter. It's still the
Where-
original Nothing
where-
Happened.
Where
The original Nothing Happened. It's after. It's after when Nami's like, "You sure you don't want to tell everybody?" Usopp literally says practically the same fucking thing.
So it's the end of the arc.
Yeah. He goes, "Nah, don't tell him anything."
I'm not gonna lie, niggas can skip this arc, gang. No
Fucking
cap.
ridiculous.
Nah, I
This is
think
arc,
Syrup
man.
Village.
Yo,
I think
just,
Syrup
Syrup
Village-
Village is good. I really
It's
like Syrup
somebody-
Village.
Skip
Hey,
this.
when somebody like
Fucking
edits
pussyfoot.
the manga panels, just put a panel and say Usopp joins. Next arc.
Yo, facts,
Oh,
nigga.
yeah, that's idiot.
Facts,
Nah,
nigga.
bro.
Nah, legit.
Bro,
I
bro,
think
bro.
Syrup Village got. I think it got some clever writing, bro.
Just
I
give
think
us
it got some
summary,
clever
dog.
writing.
Right there,
Give us
it's
summary,
right here.
dog.
Or it's
I
like
would say
we're
this:
close.
like, there's not much endearing about Syrup Village.
Not a single thing.
Yeah, that
Like,
Syrup Village shit
that-
was like ass, bro.
It's
It's
not
just
a character that I'm like, man. Other than Captain Kuro, even him was like at the
Bro,
end.
that's what I'm saying.
No, no,
Zoro's
I don't
best
know,
moment
man.
is
No, no,
the
no, no, no.
reuse.
But here's the thing.
Zoro's
Here's the
best
problem with
moment
Captain
is the
Kuro.
reuse, bro.
Here's the problem with Captain Kuro. This nigga just wanted a regular life. His goal was to like quit being
Like,
a
I ain't
pirate.
hell.
Yo, this nigga wanted to
This is
He
my
retire.
wanted
thing,
to
though, right?
retire. Like,
Yo,
I
what?
feel like it
wait.
had some clever writing though. Like
Bro,
genuinely,
no,
like the
Captain
whole
It did,
idea
bro.
of liars,
It did. It did.
like
Captain Kuro is
the
just
dynamic
a
between
Marvel,
Usopp and,
bro.
and Kuro, like as liars and shit. Like there was some cool
As
shit going on.
pirates too, bro. Like it was all about. Like I fucked with Syrup Village, bro. I like Syrup.
Nah, bro.
I don't think it's good. I wouldn't say I fucked with it. I just
like
don't
it.
think it's terrible.
No, I like Syrup Village. I always I like Usopp. I like Syrup Village.
Listen, I wouldn't say Syrup Village is what sold me on One Piece. All right?
Nah, definitely not. Definitely
This
not.
right here,
No, it's
Episode
Arlong
24
Park
in the
and,
anime?
Baratie is what
yeah.
Baratie is what does it for me.
Yeah,
Baratie
like,
and yeah.
like I
this right
remember.
here, episode 24. Yeah, man.
I remember.
But the thing
when
is, like, Baratie has like we have the Zoro moment.
It was
Yeah.
alright for me.
Jin.
It's really
and
Arlong Park for
Sanji.
me.
I don't know what niggas obsession.
I remember
is,
getting.
bro.
I remember getting.
I don't get
any
it
of my
either, bro.
friends,
I don't get it
any of
either,
my
bro.
friends or any of
Y'all
my
are haters.
peoples that I told
about Arlong
that I told
Park.
to watch One Piece. They kept asking me, or they was asking me, like, "Hey man, what? How
When does it-
long? How long until I'm like
It
sucked
gets
in
good?
until I
Gets
start watching like 5-6 episodes a day?" I'm like, "Look, bro, just wait till you get to the floating boat,
Niggas
to
keep
the
asking for
restaurant, to the
225.
floating
Let me get
Don't
them
all
restaurant,
boats float?
Wait,
the
no,
floating
wait, PG,
restaurant. I
PG.
meant
Yeah.
floating
Go
restaurant."
to the final fight, but go to the final panel of Luffy versus Arlong, bro. That was a moment for me. That was a moment for me.
No, the walk to Arlong Park, bro.
Yeah, the walk to
I was-
Arlong Park was
No, I
fucking
was
bought
crazy,
in.
bro.
He
Go
came
back.
together.
Wait,
I
He
thought
said,
Walk to Arlong
PG,
Park. Is that
PG,
anime?
when they
PG,
say,
That's
yo,
anime only, gang.
they
No,
say
no.
Roger, yo, bro,
PG.
I'm in there. I was
Go
in
back
there.
to
Yo,
where
nigga,
they're talking about when
niggas are
they-
theorizing this is Rocks talking. Niggas are saying this is Rocks.
I hope not.
I think so too.
Because
When Rock spin out a Blackbeard like a genie, what y'all gonna say?
I think Rock. I think no.
I'm gonna
Like
know,
Brooks never
nigga.
Rocco, the 3 fruit thing. So Rocks could be his original fruit. I'm telling you.
bro.
They go
Okay.
what?
Yes.
So
No, because
Rock,
look,
so
look,
Rock
look, look,
made
look, look.
himself a deity, so then
Look.
Blackbeard ate him.
No. It doesn't even have to be a deity. It could just be a human fruit. It doesn't have to be a mythical or anything crazy like that. Listen, because
to the
Joy
panel
Boy's
where
fruit,
Turn it off.
Joy Boy's fruit. No.
Go to the
Listen,
panel where they're talking about
Joy
that.
Boy's fruit is created by wishes, like by
Yo,
by the
Costa,
host.
we asked
We're
you
not
for
doing
Costa?
this. We're not doing this.
Go to the
Turn
panel
it
where they're talking
off.
about it's more than one.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Dennis
yeah.
here,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like he could have it.
They were saying like
3 fruits.
that they're talking about their devil fruits. Not
No,
his,
but you see
they're
the
talking about
line,
his crewmates.
His first,
It's
his
true.
His
So
crewmates.
no,
we see his
Yeah.
crew right
they're talking
after.
about
We see his
Blackbeard.
crew right after. don't
That's
we?
so
Yeah.
ridiculous.
No, we don't
There's-
see his crew right after that though.
We're
We
talking
see-
about Blackbeard.
We see his
They
crew.
don't see the crew at all until
No,
they're
we,
about
they
to
don't.
hit the
They don't
knockup
see the
stream.
crew until the next chapter.
Until the knockup stream thing.
Yeah, no, we don't. They don't see the crew for a while, bro. Like
Yeah.
it makes sense. Don't get it twisted. There's more than one, but like he said, there's more than one.
They're
think.
talking about Blackbeard personally. Come
Bro,
on.
you know how like okay, here's the thing. if Oda tries to use this as a justification of Blackbeard and his special body or whatever, and somehow use Luffy and Zoro and Jaya to somehow discern that Blackbeard has multiple personalities in him, you know how crazy of a jump that is?
Yeah, the fact that
Nah,
White
the
Beard
thing
didn't
is-
see it, Marco didn't see it, Catch definitely didn't see it. Like, damn,
But
nigga.
Luffy and Zoro and Jaya felt it?
Like,
Yup.
really? Yeah, it's crazy, though.
Nah,
Bro, why
yeah,
y'all
nah, I
hating?
feel you.
Y'all
I-
actually
I
hating. Y'all
feel you.
actually hating.
I
Y'all
feel you,
hating.
bro, but that would be an instance of like main character plot armor that I just fuck with. Like,
Yes,
wouldn't like- I wouldn't like- I wouldn't
literally
like-
they just got beat up.
would-
They're a little
that would
woozy.
that would
They're a little
invalidate that would further invalidate Whitebeard.
fuck
Yeah.
that nigga Whitebeard.
No,
bro. He
Whitebeard
been invalid.
probably
Hey,
knew.
hey,
Whitebeard
hey, relax,
probably
bro.
knew.
Oyaji, all right?
Whitebeard probably knew all about.
Okay, but
fucking
okay, no,
Blackbeard.
But at the same time, bro, you could easily argue, or Oda could write it in that Blackbeard was keeping it under wraps around all them niggas, and
Well,
here he let it out.
here's my thing. If you're gonna do that, then as soon as these niggas see Hakuba, it's more than one.
Facts.
But I
Bro.
think that is classified as
Hey,
two.
hey, bro.
They kind of said it.
What if Zebek's laugh is zee hee ha ha ha?
Well,
That's
my thing
not,
is,
that's
like-
not how he fucking
Well,
laughs.
well,
You
hey,
know it.
well,
That's not how he
Well,
laughs.
but
You
here's
know
the
it.
thing, though. Here's the thing, though. You can figure out that Blackbeard got another nigga inside of him, but you don't realize when Caribou is overhearing everything that's going on.
Facts. Nigga.
That's
Nah.
the thing.
Come
Like
on,
Zebek felt the Nika fruit, and he was inside Blackbeard, and he was saying, "Let me give this nigga a nudge. I'm gonna send him a little surge of Haki."
But
Just
Fiji,
saying, they
Give him
literally
a little
said
hint.
fruits can be
Wait, wait, wait.
created by just
Let me
hoping
just,
for it.
Yo,
let me push it in him real quick.
yo.
Bro,
Okay,
so
relax,
look,
relax.
look. This
Put
is
that-
this is what I'm tripping about, right? Okay, so they gave Ace a bounty because Roger was his dad, right?
No, I don't think they
Nah,
know.
well,
They
No, but
did.
this guy's name is
They
Marshall.
don't
His
really
name's
know.
Marshall.
They didn't know.
After-
They didn't
well,
know till later.
Well, no,
They didn't know till later.
Because he beat
So
Hanafuda.
Sengoku said it at Marineford, and
Yeah.
and then he revealed it, and then Luffy's bounty increased because of who his dad was as well, right? So with Blackbeard, obviously you can see that this nigga Zebek is his daddy. So why doesn't Blackbeard get a bounty? Like Blackbeard's bounty was he didn't get a bounty until
Till after Marco.
till after
Blackbeard
Marco.
was
Yeah.
erased from
No,
his
but that's
think
why
there's
they
a
made him a
I think
warlord.
there's a
I
lot
mean,
of reasons.
Zebek was erased
I
from
No,
think there's a
Blackbeard was
lot
a
of reasons.
warlord without a bounty.
I
That's
think there's
true,
a
he
lot
did
of
have
reasons you could
zero.
argue. Honestly, like I don't know. I don't.
Beck was erased from history too. We
Exactly.
can't
That's
forget
the main
that.
thing. That's the main thing.
They
I was
don't
like,
want
thing
to
is,
even
like-
do it. They didn't even want to mention
But
it.
even with Luffy's bounty, Luffy got what 100.
Yeah, but that's still
Look-
retarded though, Chuck. Because the niggas like they hunted down Ace's pregnant mother and
Yeah,
killed
it
so
was
many
weird.
innocent
It's
women.
weird. We gotta find out. I know I hate saying it, but we're gonna find out probably within the next 2 chapters what Zebek did that made he got erased. Not
No,
Rod.
I think no. Roger would have got erased if he didn't pull
No,
a
the world government
smart
wanted a
plan.
W. The
You know,
superior
they-
said,
they
"Yo,
need a
we
private. You need
Well,
public.
Yeah,
you need a
yeah,
W.
they wanted
a
no,
W.
no, no.
They wanted a W, bro.
I think that Zebek got erased because he was directly going after celestial
Emu.
dragons.
Yeah, he was
and
going
or
after
Emu.
he's literally going after Emu.
Well,
Like,
well,
he's like-
yeah, Emu and the Celestial Dragons. Like, I mean, the reason why I say Celestial
well-
Dragons is because we know at God Valley that he had a lot of them hostage. And he
Matt,
was,
what if Emu's an automaton from the moon?
Automata?
Automaton.
Automata.
I mean,
Like,
I think
like
now,
Optimus?
I honestly think now that Zebek is probably the most interesting character in the series, just from the sense
Probably the
that,
strongest
like,
too.
I don't know.
I'd
about
say
that.
Blackbeard honestly, because I feel like everything
We-
interesting about
I think
Zebek is
Blackbeard
gonna
is a little
be
bit more
slapped onto
interesting, yeah.
Blackbeard.
Because
It
Blackbeard
took
has the two
multiple people to
fruits.
fight Zebek. That's I mean.
I think
from what
Zebek
we're
is up
told.
there, but I'm not gonna lie. I know I've been fanboying over Zebek. I think Roger still got him.
Well, no, I'm saying like
No.
based off of the, like
Roger
what
and
he's
Garb.
what
This
he's
nigga
doing.
Brago an addict.
it
bro.
seem-
He can't-
It seems like Zebek kind of like knows, some of the secrets of the world, and he knows that Emu, like just the fact that he saw Emu and he's telling him he's gonna be back. That to me like puts him in a whole different stratosphere because like I don't even know if this nigga Roger probably knew about Emu because he figured out the true history of the world.
See, This is what I'm thinking too, and this is a little crazy. A lot of people are saying that Joy Boy, like the original, the one that got defeated first, got betrayed. Are we thinking Joy Boy had like a close friend that Zebek is the reincarnation of? I really don't like.
no.
I don't want no more reincarnation. We already got enough with the Joy Boy.
Reincarnation trope.
Yo, what you
Yeah, I
saying?
don't want no more.
We think
I don't
Joy
want no
Boy
more.
was Davy Jones?
No, I
Yes.
think
Oh, no,
I
I
think
don't
I
know.
think Davy Jones was up in the first world though.
Wait, you
I-
think
I-
Davy
I
Jones was
actually-
before Joy Boy?
He's
actually
real.
think
He's real.
Nah, I actually think he could be Joy
he's
Boy
real, too.
himself.
I don't
feel
think.
like
think
I feel
he's
like he
Joy
could be
Boy.
Joy Boy. Because look, he was cursed by the sea. There's another like translation.
Yeah.
He was cursed by a demon, Emu, and is said to live deep down on the sea floor, like he's alive currently. What if Joy Boy just got like imprisoned, like he can't be killed because like Luffy can't be killed type of shit. Nika, like there's connections there that could justify Joy Boy being Davy Jones, bro, and being chucked at the bottom of the sea.
He's like banished
Cut.
eternally.
Wait. What if Joy Boy was like the first person they put in Impo down?
There's no way
Now,
their
why-
impel down
They
was
don't have
there, bro.
impel
Come
down
on.
back then.
Impel
Wallace,
down?
what are we
Way.
doing? What are we doing, Wallace? What are we doing?
They just had one nigga there.
Because I guess my idea is kind of like
The sea
What-
floor prison.
how is it
underwater
possible for him to live on the sea floor? You know what I mean? So I was
You
assuming
gotta
like,
remember they
Yeah,
had
so
higher
maybe-
technology though. They
yeah,
had
maybe
they
he's
had
at
like
the bottom.
technology.
impel down is kind of like
Maybe
you
they
put
built
him
Impel down
underwater.
around him. Maybe they built
Yeah,
Impel
kind
down
of thing.
around him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
kinda
like
thing.
he's like below it or something in like an extra level 7 type shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we know the sea level's been
And
rising,
Dofi-
so it couldn't have
Dofi
been.
knows he's there and he's whispering to him every night.
I'm just wondering if Zebek has the will of all things too, like how Roger could hear shit. Because Zebek obviously knows stuff, but it's not doing it how Roger was, like where Roger's like, oh, like he has a set path, which they still
Yeah.
haven't really explained
That's
how Roger even knew what to do. But Zebek seems to know to do stuff too, just not
You
the
know why I
same
love
route.
this shit?
It's a little weird.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know why I love this shit? It's kind of like AOT. If you guys know about like Ymir, how there's
Oh.
the 2 different narratives. There's the hero and the devil, the
Jesus
Eldians. Nah, I'm
Christ.
just what the fuck, bro? It's just a comparison. Calm the fuck down.
AOT.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's just I'm okay. Any fucking story, it's just a historical figure in the lore. Is there's 2 narratives. There's the Zebek interpretation and the Roger interpretation.
Yeah, like
I
the
like
good and
it.
evil thing. It's
Yeah,
I'm like, here we go.
anyone can be a devil or a hero as long as people believe it. Yada yada. Like that kind of narrative would be cold, and I'd fuck with that because the whole Luffy fate thing right now is a big question mark for me, and I'd like it to be.
Who
a
is
bit
the
more
guy
challenged.
in who's Nolan's friend again?
Kagura.
Elgar.
Kagura. There's been also a lot of things throughout the story where it shows like 2 best friends. So that's why I was wondering, like, did Joy Boy have
And
a
they
friend
will
that
meet
betrayed
again.
him?
And
Yes,
they
and
will
that's
meet
what I'm
again.
wondering.
Yeah.
With the Joy Boy, did Joy Boy have a close? And that people were saying Lily at the time at certain times, but now I'm wondering if it's like more Zebek. I really don't want the ancestry thing, but like if Joy Boy had a close friend and that's the one who like betrayed him.
Well,
Matt
I'd almost,
sleep?
I'd almost be more inclined to say
Hey,
that
yo,
Emu-
Is
and
Matt
they will
sleep?
meet
Is Matt
again.
sleep?
Yes, the 2 sovereigns will meet again, and now I'm
And-
starting
and
to think
they
it's
will meet
Luffy and
again is
Luffy
about
and
Joy
Blackbeard.
Boy.
Not sleep.
Yo, listen to this, and they will meet again is about Joy Boy and Ryuma meeting in Luffy and Zoro's bodies.
Now you got
No,
206.
no, not
Yeah,
that.
you,
Oh
you
my
got almost
God.
300
That's
people watching
stinky.
at
That's
4
stinky.
a.m. By the way,
That's
What you say, bro?
you got almost 300 people watching at 4 a.m.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
We know you're here for you, Brago. Come on now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they
man,
are.
it's
They
all
are
Matt.
here to. They're here for you, bro. You probably.
They're waiting to
sent the
see a
link
little
out or
dork
something.
off, you know.
My
They're
name not
here
in the
for big-
title.
They're here for Big Brizzy.
But
My
you
name ain't
probably,
in the title.
you probably
These niggas
sent.
pulled up.
You probably sent the link out or something.
I did.
He put it in.
Nah, I didn't. That's what I'm
He called
saying.
in
Like,
reinforcements. You know.
saying, nigga, he got his stream.
All
on.
his burners, bruh.
Yeah,
Big Brizzy.
maybe I do need to stream more. We'll see.
Yeah, you do.
They
Pussy
said
boy.
the
It's
anchor's
just the
back.
BDA signal, bro. They hear you coming, bro. You know.
They
Nah,
said,
bro,
who's
they-
jumping
they-
on cart?
they hear niggas stealing. Let's get it.
Like, you stupid.
Saying even if you choose a day to like Be like
Hey,
a
I'm
day you
taking this
stream.
over Kaido's introduction, bro.
Alright, bro.
Easy.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
feed me
Nah,
dirty
I
rice
definitely,
balls.
I definitely
Relax,
need to,
nigga.
Feed me
to
dirty
stream
rice
more
balls.
because I mean, like, shit, I wasn't expecting to have even over 100 viewers in here. I know it's not all from this nigga Brago. He probably sent the link out though, but
I did it. I promise I did it.
that's kind of crazy then.
Yeah, everybody just pull up.
Yeah,
He
here
said
for
I'm
that.
here for the British guy, bro. Why do niggas all have to remind me?
Niggas be on your head, Fiji.
they really do.
They know about you, feed.
Shit, hopefully I'll get my monetization back from like 2 or 3 streams because I
But I
definitely
would say
lost that
this.
shit. What's up?
Somebody did say Fiji made the discussion better the other day, so. Shout
Yeah,
out to
who said that?
yeah.
Another nigga said, I don't know why you invited.
Caleb,
this
you're
guy."
a
I
hater.
know,
No,
bro.
I'm saying, like, I want names,
Somebody's
you know?
what I'm saying, people are saying shit like bad things, people saying good things too.
Yeah, people
Anyone
keep
can
saying
be a
Lil
hero
Chuck.
or a devil as long
Yeah,
as you
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Don't just absorb the bad. You gotta hear the good too. That's all I'm saying.
I heard Chuck top 5 yesterday, but in freaking.
Nobody said that shit.
In
Man.
freaking.
I got some. Don't worry, man. I got some One Piece videos calling it the greatest shit ever coming soon. The One Piece community, you're gonna love me again.
He said, I'm gonna praise the
It
Bro,
don't
where's
take it
that?
don't
Nah,
take
nah,
much
hey,
for the
yeah,
One Piece
we're
community to take a
fine.
nigga back though.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie,
Low-key.
bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This like what's been going on at Elbath has kind of made me feel like this is like One Piece for real. Like
One Piece is back for real, for real.
like
No cap.
I ain't gonna say One Piece is back, but
Yeah.
this shit that's been going on, bro. I've been reading it. I'm like, oh fuck, like this is
I would
this
say
is kind of
it
crazy.
does feel like 2019.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like this feel like this feel like the
It's-
type of
yeah.
time where we can just
Oh,
pop up in a stream at any at any random time and fucking have a
Find some good
Feels
4 hour
like,
discussion.
stream.
yeah, it feels like those
Brago, I
times.
don't like the sound of that, Brago. You said
What's that?
2019. That's Act 2-1. You saying it's all downhill from here?
Hey,
Yeah, relax.
no. But here's the thing. That's when interest was like up.
Yeah, that's when interest
It
like
was.
That's when the editors were hyping shit and they
Niggas
tricked
was
us.
up. And Act 1 was great. So
Act 1
like
was fantastic, man.
it was up. So niggas was hype. And I think Elbath has a chance to correct that.
Bro, why do
Especially
people say Act
since
1
we
was
left
good?
off.
Wasn't
Nah,
Batman
man,
in Act
I'm
1?
not-
Come
I'm
on,
not
guys.
gonna- I'm
Bro,
not gonna
Chuck,
lie,
the thing
bro,
with
like, this
Act
shit
1,
make
the
me-
thing with
Come on.
Act 1 just had a small cast. Like, we actually spent time with Luffy and Zoro.
We
We
talking about
actually,
Gazelle Man? Come on, player.
Like, bro,
Bro.
this shit really makes me like
Bro, I
you
can't
know,
believe people
excited-
hype up Act 1. Come on, guys.
excited for the next like chapters because like for the past for a little bit, bro, I kind of was just reading the spoilers and not even reading the chapters. I just pop in every once in a while and like see what's going on with One Piece. But
That's how a lot of people felt, man. You
Bro,
you
I was
weren't
just reading
alone
along with
that.
Brago. Shit.
You ain't alone with that.
bro, I have been locked in. Like I'm talking about talking about this shit with people at work. Like,
One Piece.
like, bro, this shit is kind of crazy, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm like a nigga that I thought was anime only texted me today, and he said Davy Jones getting name drops now. Like,
Bro,
nigga.
why do people act like he didn't get name dropped at Long Ring?
No,
Bro,
but
that's
I'm
a
talking
bit-
about-
no
no,
one
but
care
here-
about long
Chuck,
It's
this is
more
a
name drop.
casual. This is a
Yeah.
casual.
Okay. I'll let it slide. I'm just saying,
see what I'm saying?
I've been waiting
This
for Davy Jones to get mentioned for the longest again.
This is an anime only casual. These people, they don't remember Davy Jones.
We
no
could
more.
probably
Shout
skip
out
Long
Foxy,
Ring
baby.
bro.
Probably. They could probably thought it was filler.
So look. Speaking, so I seen somebody just say something about Egghead, right? So look, I'm gonna tell y'all. Okay, so I've spoken about this briefly, bro. What drew me, what killed me on Egghead, bro, and it just made me like say, yeah, fuck this shit. Was I did not think that Saturn should have been an Egghead.
Water?
I do not think Saturn or the Gorosei should have been an Egghead at all. Okay, that's number one. And then two, it's like, okay, so this is the first. So you gotta go all the way. You gotta go all the way back to Sabaody, right? So Kizaru is the one that pretty much starts the time skip. Okay, Luffy says, "Hey, let's split up because this nigga is too strong." Okay, like we can't do shit, right? So Kizaru was the one that made the Straw Hats say, "Look, we need to train. We need to get better. We gonna meet up in 2 years, right?" So then They get to the new world. They finally become a full-fledged Yonko crew. Okay, so now they're on the other side of the spectrum, right? Where they say you either take the umbrella of a Yonko or you constantly challenge one. Luffy and the Straw Hats become those guys, right? The first fucking person that they come across, okay, from the Marines after they become a full-fledged Yonko is who? Kizaru. So so Oda is set like bro, I'm thinking and this is my expectations, right? I'm coming into Egghead thinking like, okay, we gonna get the Straw Hats 10v1 in this nigga Kizaru. Or
Yeah,
like
payback time.
we're gonna see we're gonna see like these interactions, right? With them. And bro, I'm not gonna lie, man, that shit was ass, bro. Like that shit was so
I think a lot of
disappointing.
people felt that way.
That shit was so disappointing, bro. And I felt like Saturn kind of deflated Kizaru. Like Saturn's presence deflated Kizaru altogether. So
There was no
then
real threat in Egghead.
there
All the girls they pulled up, and it was nothing.
there
Like,
wasn't.
what the fuck?
There wasn't. And
I
then
ain't
the
gonna lie, I
last
was hype when the girls they pulled up, but it's kind of
No,
like
that panel is
when
raw.
when they
but it's
pulled
just, come on.
when they pulled up and they got summoned, that shit was fire, right? But then
Yeah.
Yeah.
here's the thing. The last part that really just had me like
The hockey knot, I
face
know it.
palm. No, it wasn't the hockey knot. It was the fact that so Kaido tells us only the very strongest have this power, okay? And then we see that the Gorosei they have this regenerative ability, right? So I'm thinking, well, Kaido said the only we got introduced to this new power scheme and it's Conqueror's Haki, so on and so forth. We got the answer to why Conqueror's Haki is so prevalent, why people talk about it the way that we've seen them talk about it, right? Why wouldn't that power be used or be the counter to the regeneration? And then now
Luffy didn't even try to use it, did he?
exactly.
That was what I
He
was
didn't-
thinking that too. I was
the,
like, did he
the
not
story
try?
says
didn't-
Luffy used everything.
Yes, the
But-
story says that Luffy used everything, but we did not see him use Conqueror's Haki.
They didn't
We
even use
see
the
him
he didn't use the
Conqueror's
art style
coding.
of like the indication of it. So I was like, well, what's going on?
Correct. So that threw me off,
I
and I'm
don't
like,
know.
yo, what is going on here? And
Which
then
isn't which is crazy because Luffy could still use Conqueror's Haki, even ACOG, and it could still not work because Scopper is saying it's a different method.
Well, no,
you know what I'm saying?
Well, nah, because look, Brago,
It's a technique within ACOG.
Scopper hasn't seen Luffy use Conqueror's coding yet.
Do you think it's just gonna be coding? If it's coding, then Egghead is absolute buns.
Bro, I think that it is coding because look, when Scopper says to Luffy, like, you need to be mindful about how you use your conquerors. Luffy hasn't shown Scopper Conqueror's coding yet.
But
He
we
hasn't-
gonna
You don't think
it's
he
gonna be
can
a different
sense it?
technique. Well,
No, I do not think that
I don't know.
Scopper. I do not think
think
that
it's gonna be a different
Scopper
technique, bro.
can.
I thought we agreed that conquerors could sense other conquerors.
Yes,
things.
conquerors can sense other conquerors, but I do not think that Scopper knows.
I mean, they
yes
said
or no
Zoro
if-
was oozing, so I assume Luffy's oozing, water falling.
I had an idea
Waterfall
that
is
with Conqueror's
Nah,
Haki, you
nah.
use to use
Well,
a
water
Zoro
fall
got
on
bigger
you,
ooze.
Caleb.
you gotta use a
Zoro
divine
bigger
attack.
ooze, bro.
You gotta use a divine attack.
Yeah.
Zoro cock pre-cum is crazy.
Recum, okay.
like listen, right? So he's saying that Zoro is oozing
Yo,
conquerors.
cosmic cookie on
He's
you.
he's saying what did I argue? He said, bro, this guy Matt argued against what he is literally saying with me. I've been on record saying that Egghead is ass because Luffy was using Conquerors, or because Luffy did not use Conquerors
Who's
coding.
Cosmic Cookie? You know?
I don't know that nigga. I don't know who that is.
He's saying he knows you. I don't know.
Maybe we talked in Discord, or maybe we were arguing on Twitter, because I've been arguing
Matt
with
just like to
nah,
argue.
nah, I've been arguing with
Matt
hella
just argues with
niggas.
people.
I've been arguing with hella niggas on Twitter. Okay, so it was it was in Discord, and I think I remember in Discord saying, oh, no, I do remember this nigga. This nigga's an idiot. Nah.
I ain't gonna lie, yo.
No,
I remember one day when these niggas, I went in Discord. These niggas was like, "We got your boy." I'm like,
Do
"What
we
happened?"
actually fuck with this? Like, can we be honest?
Niggas
Can we
say-
come clean?
They said Matt
Yeah.
came in here, we bodied that nigga. I'm like,
They said, come
what?
get your mans.
They said,
Yo,
we got your
we-
mans.
Can we come clean? Do niggas actually fuck with this? Like, it's been a few years now. Do niggas fuck with this?
Do niggas
I
fuck
do.
with what?
I do. I really
What's
like
up,
What's on the
Ambiguity.
screen right now?
Gear
What's on the
5?
screen?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did. I
yeah,
was surprised.
Cosmic Cookie, and that's not that. Listen, Cosmic Cookie, bro, that's not anything new. I have always said that I think that Sabo is on, or that Sabo is stronger than Luffy. I said that I think that Luffy got stronger than
Fiji, let me
Sabo.
present.
Crazy,
PT,
man.
I really enjoyed it. I didn't. Think
I
Oda
said
was
Luffy
really
got
like a
stronger
Looney
than
Tunes
Sabo once he unlocked Gear
Fun
Gear
fact,
5th.
Cosmic Cookie's cast is burner.
Probably.
That's great. Fun fact. Fun fact. Hey, no, you know what, Fiji though? I will say this. I was a real big fan of Gear 4th, the hockey swirl things. Like at the chest, I thought he would
What?
get at least the hockey swirls again.
Nigga,
Oh,
what?
Yo, what is happening,
What is
bro?
this nigga talking about?
Bro,
No,
you know,
Hockey swirls.
He was showing the Gear 5, like when they like.
Yo,
first started.
yo, Costa, I'm loving it, bro.
Bro,
This
bro.
nigga Roger got his chain snatched.
bro,
in like
you know,
3
What the hell is
you
this?
know something else that pisses me off.
Fraudulent
that,
versus Wax.
that I was just
Y'all are sick.
that I just
What
did not
is this?
understand. Why isn't Luffy using Conqueror's coding in base?
You forgot, bro.
I know.
He's doing it like
forgot.
it's like that DBZ Goku shit. Like, oh, I
He's
won't
testing,
fight
he's
at
testing
my-
his
yes.
limits.
Like,
I won't fight at full
this
strength and I
nigga, this
won't wait.
nigga was fighting Kaido and with this nigga was fighting Kaido in base using Conqueror's coding and going.
Now it's like he forgot. It's
No,
ridiculous.
he just wanted a challenge, man. He just wanted a
But
challenge.
I don't think he was gonna beat Kaido in base though.
No, he was.
No.
definitely-
What
was
no,
that
Brago,
move?
no,
Gomu,
Brago,
gomu,
look.
no?
This is the reason why I say this is the reason why I say that, right? Is because so Luffy was unable to damage Kaido in Gear 4th in his strongest form, right? Before he got the Haki and shit, right? And then after he gets it, when he's fighting Kaido on the roof, then he is able to damage Kaido in base in his weakest form.
It's like
So,
it's
do
tough
you
with
see
It
the
was all over
discrepancy?
the place,
No,
Matt. That shit was
no.
hard
That's
to
not.
make
That's
crazy.
not all over the place. That's not all over the place. That just showed that Luffy lacked the skill that he needed to damage Kaido.
but
and-
Luffy is getting bodied without Gear 5.
No, he was. I mean, he loses that fight, but
Yeah.
just the fact that he was unable to damage Kaido, right? And in his strongest form before unlocking this ability, and then after unlocking the ability, he was able to damage Kaido in his weakest form. It's crazy.
But when you think about like damaging, it's like, what's the percentage? You know what I'm
Nah. It don't matter.
saying? Because
It don't
remember,
matter.
the most devastated Kaido got from attack was Red Rock. look, The reaction,
Yes.
it sent him into like a flashback where he's like started thinking about other niggas. Where I think,
contemplating, bro.
and Kaido after that went on a mission.
Wait. We're forgetting though. We got one of the things we were asking for because remember fucking stupid Kong Organ. We got what was it? Fucking Gatling. We got the Gear 4 Gatling finally.
No, so yo, Cosmic Cookie, you're forgetting, right? And this is the last thing I'm gonna say to you. So I did not say
No, I'm sorry.
I did not say that Advanced Conquerors
He said call
and
him
what
Cookie.
Gabon used is different, right?
Common KC.
What I said was if they are different, then Oda has some explaining to do. And yes, he has some explaining to do, and it makes no sense that Conqueror's coding, which is this new ability that we see that Kaido says is the very strongest, how that cannot affect the regeneration.
I'd say that a One Piece animator did say that they felt like
Who's
Luffy should have been
here
using
now?
Conqueror's Haki versus Kizaru, and he was told
Oh,
specifically
Jesus.
that Luffy was not using Conqueror's Haki,
Yeah,
or not to use coding versus Kizaru.
yeah, and
in the
that's
anime.
that's
He
stupid.
said he was specifically told not to use coding
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, like in the animation?
in the
Yes.
animation.
That's kind
Yeah.
of weird. What the fuck?
Yeah, bro,
Yo,
that's
Brago.
crazy. Like Oda's
Oda does
specific.
these things on purpose,
He
bro.
had
Fuck.
Luffy sandbagging because if he didn't sandbag, then he would have. I guess he would have looked too strong, and he got to keep his character looking like the underdog. But like, bro, this nigga's a Yonko. Let this nigga box.
But then even with Kizaru, like you know.
Kizaru was
gotta-
holding back too. Why does he have everybody holding
listen,
back?
listen. Like what I felt should have happened in Egghead. Kizaru should have
We're
lost.
reading hold back piece.
Kizaru should have lost to the Straw Hats or Luffy. Okay,
What is this?
and he should have lost his admiral position, and Luffy's bounty increase. Luffy should have got a bounty increase as a result of that.
Hey,
But
wait, Fiji. Why you got the picture of the nigga crying to the Kuma chapter on his-
hey man, I appreciate
This is me,
Yo,
man.
I
yo,
appreciate
bravo,
everybody in
What
the
is this?
stream telling me that I need to be streaming and that y'all are happy to see me streaming. I appreciate it.
I can't see what's up.
Been
Hey, he
telling you,
appreciates
nigga.
all the
Bravo,
shit talking
she's
too. Believe
saying
it.
this
We've been
is you
telling you,
watching
man.
the last Kuma episode, bro. He said this is you.
Dog, that's
That's crazy. Oh no, not that. That's not
bro.
Bravo. Come on, guys.
Niggas
Bro,
is
people
literally
keep saying
today like, yo, dog, you're so powerful, you're so strong for what you did, nigga. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
Shut up! He's just so powerful.
Nigga had a bullet of snot dropping out his nose, bro.
Shout out to Michelangelo,
yo,
man.
Bow, you gotta relax, brother.
Shout out to Michelangelo, man.
Bow, you gotta chill.
Bowie, man.
But that nigga
Well,
Bow,
we gonna get the jokes off a little bit, Mikey, but like, you know.
Is that my boy Bow Wow?
Bow said I
That's
gotta
little
stream.
mama. He
That's
at
little
work
mama.
though. He
That's little
said.
mama.
Bow said I gotta stream for a month
He's gonna
straight.
come to work on.
I
You
agree
know
with
what I'm
that.
saying?
I agree with that.
He said Matt gotta stream for a month straight before he is actually back.
That's facts. That's facts. We get a month straight. What's today? Saturday? Sunday?
Yeah, it's
Didn't you- wait.
Saturday going into Sunday the 20th.
Matt,
What's up, bro?
So you could commit
Didn't
to
you
Saturday
say in
night
December?
streams.
No. We gotta hold this nigga's feet to the
Nah,
fire.
bro,
'Cause
it's
didn't you
just-
say in December you were
To
gonna
the
do
fire?
the 25 days of streaming?
Yeah, and I failed.
I think it was like
So do it now.
2023. Was it 2023, Matt? Where like you missed the first day?
I thought it was 2024.
Yeah, it was.
first
Yeah,
day.
it was like 25 days of Bensei, and I missed the first day.
I was
Yeah.
I remember counting down the minutes till he could.
the first day.
Yeah, I missed the first day. I'm
As it came out, we gonna do 23. All right.
like bro, I'm really trying to figure out like a schedule, and I'm trying to figure out you know, if it's videos, if it's streaming, whatever it is. Like I talked to my wife, and I asked her, you know, would you do some like some fake drama with me on stream to get some viewers, or to get
That's the real shit, bro.
Fake drama.
like just you know, just some
Just yell at me on stream real quick.
yeah, like just some little bullshit, like just a
viral.
little bullshit, yeah, bro, just some funny shit, you know.
Get me monetized again.
He said, "Just come in and ask me whose panties these are."
But nah, like so like I want to talk about, you know, like
Who the fuck is texting you, man?
like rap and like rap, hip hop, and all of that shit, like urban culture and shit. I want to talk about that on like a separate stream, because I want to keep it away from like the One Piece shit, because you know, I don't want to confuse the audience and shit, right?
He doesn't want to negify his One Piece content.
Nah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like niggas already know what they coming,
a
what
nigga
they
not
gonna
wanting
get.
to nigga his content is crazy.
Isn't that what you do?
We know what you
I
are.
said you can't not niggify it. You're a
Yeah,
nigga.
yeah, like I want to make a place where people can get that, and like where we just talk about, you know, real life
Get
shit, where we
niggas.
talk,
Look,
yeah, where
Matt-
we be
Hey,
niggas
bro,
at.
I knew you were gonna say it.
Matt, I'm gonna just tell you this. Just make the content, brother. Do whatever makes you happy, and it'll make everybody else happy.
Nah, that's a
But,
fact.
but don't show up an hour and a half.
No.
Hang on.
Don't
hang
do
on.
what makes you happy. Do what niggas
No, no,
want
no.
to see.
No, shut up, Brago. Matt, don't show up a fucking
Come
hour and a
here,
half
lion.
late, though. God damn it.
Hey, relax, brother. I was with the family. Bow, you said teach you how to smell the ovulation, brother. You just gotta.
What?
You just gotta. It's just something that you. It's something that you
That's
feel.
That's an advanced form of husky.
I'll tell you the trick.
It's something that you feel.
Yo,
bro.
ovulation.
Like
It smell like fairy farts.
bro,
A
bro.
little
It
pixie
smell
dust,
like
man.
it smell like pixie dust. That's what that shit smell like, bro. Like I don't know, bro. When your girl ovulating, she just look like extra sexy. She look extra fine. I don't know what it is, bro.
It smell like fresh presents under the tree, player.
So do you make
Yo,
whole
that's
new
a
account?
crazy analogy.
They say, do you make a whole new account for that, Matt? For the nigga streams?
Would I make a whole new? Nah, I'm not. I wouldn't make a whole new account for that. I mean, I got the Bensei channel where I can use that, and I got my Twitch channel. So, I mean, it more than likely be the Bensei channel, and that's where I would kind
Wait,
of
is Bob trying to have a baby?
that nigga Bao trying to do
He's trying
something.
to get a baby in him.
Hey, Bussy don't give you babies, Bob.
Hey yo.
Hey, nobody can't try, player.
You're right. You can't try. Nah,
Yeah, that's
like I
a
said,
big word.
I said if you hold the balls, it's not gonna be clapping no more.
Nah, that nigga Dustin was in here. Dustin said he about to be a dad, so congrats to that nigga
Yeah, I saw
Dustin,
that.
man.
Holy shit.
That's
Yeah,
it.
congrats to Dustin, man, joining the fatherhood. I
That's a
think
big step.
I think that's something that we the dads we gotta come together and get the kids together. We gotta do a little barbecue. Let the little heathens run around together.
Who the dad?
Whoa. Wow.
You said who the dads, Brago? You know who the dads are.
About trying to put a kid in you, Wallace.
Ah, Trent.
I know. Wallace been
Yeah,
going around. We
yeah.
know about him. We know
Now,
what
what
you
is
are.
wrong with
me?
shit though? When
I
you
know
get
what
married?
you are.
bro?
They said Wallace got some on the way.
Yo, Fiji.
Cause Wallace is wilding in Houston.
We'll see you. Whoa.
Hey, I heard about that too.
Yo, Fiji.
Wallace is not Muslim.
Yeah, I heard y'all niggas were sharing balls and shit.
They call him Wallace the Wild in Houston.
What? Yo,
Yeah, balls.
Yeah,
Wallace.
yeah. These niggas was playing Haikyuu and shit, bro. Setting minus tempo.
Yo.
Minus tempo.
Hey, I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah,
More
I'm
E-phone, motherfucker.
I don't know nothing about that.
Hey, Fiji, I'll let you know this. Going through the process, gang. We'll see.
Endless Blank said to
You said I'm on my third wife.
revisit this topic now that it's more reachable. How many years until One Piece ends?
I feel the same
Bro,
way we felt 5 years ago.
baby.
Bro, you know,
5 years.
you know what I honestly say, right? Like, look,
Walls out Wallace.
I think the safe,
Yo.
I think the safe answer is like 3 to 5 years, and I'm saying like 5 years being so 2030 is when it'll probably end.
Next to an anniversary, I
But
believe.
but like nah, I've really been like thinking about this shit, bro. Like One Piece is really about to end, and we all need to just hold each other accountable and do the best that we can to keep this community alive, because after One Piece ends, this shit is gone. This shit's done. We're not gonna have a space like this anymore.
Nigga, we gonna be streaming about what if. How One Piece
nigga.
should have ended.
No. I'm saying, yeah, Brago, but
Don't
that's
worry,
not
we got-
Brago.
We're
But
gonna get to
that'll last, bro, for
It'll last a little
maybe
while.
like a year or two, right? You're like, people are gonna be pumping out the content.
The what ifs.
Yeah, the what ifs.
The
And,
anime.
Hey, but also Matt,
Yeah.
the One Piece is coming.
Yes.
yeah, the One Piece is coming.
That shit looks really good, bro.
That'll
Yo,
hold us
bro,
in the
real
book
nigga
for
shit
another
though,
year.
like, do you have any content plans for when the series ends? Like, anything to shift to, or have you thought that far?
Bro, I'm deleting everything.
Whoa.
Bro, my older bro got my login, bro. I told him
I'm
if I
deleting
die,
everything.
delete everything.
Honestly,
The
honestly,
Twitch.
that would be so fire.
No
Yeah,
way,
everything.
Brago. Brago, that's
Like,
like,
Bro, this
Like, after
nigga
the
is
live
not gonna
stream-
delete everything, bro.
That's like
Shut
12
up.
years.
After the last
Years.
stream,
You just hang it up and we never.
Bro,
get
this
to
nigga
look
Brago
at it.
probably makes a couple bands just off old videos getting views, bro. You think he's deleting shit?
that's gone. Just gone.
yo.
And I'm gonna show up on match streams. every 10 months.
Crazy.
Bro, we
Like I'm a granddad now.
really had to appreciate One Piece, right? Because One Piece is literally the last of a dying breed. Like, it's the last one.
It
is
was the
last.
first of it though.
No, it
these
was.
these community type things. Hell yeah, it's
No,
definitely One
no.
Piece.
When I say that it's the last of a dying breed, I'm talking about the long run of Shonen,
Long running.
where you're gonna where you have a manga chapter come out in the same week as a new anime episode. This is the last of its kind. It's not happening again. It's not
that's true.
happening again.
That is
So
true.
we really need to appreciate this shit. And you know, I know One Piece is, you know, it's not it like sometimes Oda
Nigga, fuck you talking
drops
about.
the
I'm
ball.
going to Boruto.
But what
Alright,
I
I've been
what I will
wanting
say
to
is-
read
oh my
Boruto. I
God.
can't even lie.
What-
I feel like Boruto gonna finish before One Piece, bro.
Well, yeah, it will for sure.
It really might.
Probably.
For real.
But
Well,
I've been
it's not
seeing
that
some
good.
videos
It's
from
not that
Boruto. I'm like,
good.
that shit look hard.
What I
Didn't
that good.
Naruto run for like 20 years?
no
Yeah.
Not as long as One
No.
Piece. That's what
Naruto,
matters.
No way.
Naruto ran for 14
Yeah.
years.
That's still a long
That's crazy because
Bleach
Naruto
was
felt like
15.
longer, I guess.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
nah,
because
nah,
it
nah,
was
nah,
younger
nah.
in your
Didn't,
childhood.
didn't
Yeah, I guess in my
Nar-
childhood it felt like much longer.
Didn't Naruto come out in like '99?
Yeah, 99 to 2013. So 14 years.
No, it
Damn.
wasn't
I'm gonna
13.
start saying it.
Not
just
yeah,
like
it
that.
was
The
two,
manga
it was
ended
2014.
No, it
Oh, the
didn't.
manga?
I swear
Yeah.
to God.
Yeah, the
Okay,
manga ended
okay.
2014.
Okay, 2014,
Really?
15 years then. Bleach was 15 years. It was August 2001 to August
And
2006.
One Piece about to be 30.
Yeah.
I feel like 5 years is a bit of a low blow, bro.
But
I'll be so real with you.
understand. One Piece is never going away.
No,
Never.
One Piece.
I don't
think
No. One Piece, Brago. One Piece is never gonna go away. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like, so when we get the new One Pieces and stuff, like the new renditions of it, they're gonna be like seasonal. Like they're not,
Probably.
or
somebody
the
takes over
new-
for Oda and we get 2 pieces.
the new ones that
Yeah.
we have coming out, they're gonna
Tasty.
they're gonna time it so that these new episodes can just go on, and it's gonna be like the Hunter x Hunter 2011, but it's never gonna stop, and that will carry, you know, One Piece for a while, even after it ends.
Yeah, I feel
with
like
the
we're
manga.
getting like spin-off manga drawn by other mangaka, like
Yeah.
dropping in batches though. Like they drop a volume at once, and it's just a volume-long story. Like one guy will draw a story about this side character, one guy will draw one about this. Like Naruto got hella of them.
Bro,
Let me ask
Naruto
y'all.
got, like,
Let me ask
bro,
y'all
they
real
could-
quick.
Yeah, go
Let me
ahead.
ask y'all real quick.
Go ahead.
For Shonen Jump,
hmm
what could they bring back that would generate the most hype for that magazine?
The
Hunter x
most
Hunter.
hype.
The most hype.
Yeah.
Hunter x Hunter's
Yeah,
already
no,
back.
Hunter
Wait,
x Hunter's there.
So
Hunter
x Hunter's back.
so the
When
so
you
the
say bring
thing-
back, you mean like redo, reanimate, like
Could be a sequel, could be a continuation. What could they
Okay.
bring back for the magazine?
Wait.
that would-
JJK.
Full
JJK.
Metal.
Yeah,
the
JJ I can
Full
see
Metal
it.
manga.
No, it's JJK,
Let me ask y'all.
Full Metal.
Would
Full Metal did
JJK do more for Shonen Jump than Demon Slayer?
no,
100%.
No,
Nah, I think it will.
Yes.
no.
no,
Bro,
Yes.
No.
Wait. Actually, wait.
no,
If JJK animation continues to be as great as it was for season 1 and 2,
no,
sure.
no.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because
No.
they're in for that wallop, so
For
it
sure,
doesn't
bro.
matter.
For
Nigga
sure,
said
bro.
Bleach. Hellock in the chat, bro. Bleach does not have like motion like that.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be so real.
I love
Like,
Bleach,
I think
but yeah.
JJK can definitely.
JJK's motion was insane, bro.
Insane.
I know a Dragon Ball anime if that came back. Not Daimon.
I don't know.
No Daimon.
What is gonna be, Brago, is their Shonen Jump is gonna ride on the rest of like the spin-offs and all of this stuff for One Piece. I think we'll get a lot of OVAs for One Piece. We'll get a lot of movies. So like the things that we're talking about, or the things that we will talk about, like I think that we could potentially get an OVA on like a lot of the stuff that we've been talking about and speculating on. We may get an OVA on a Shanks versus Mihawk type of thing. God Valley.
Here's my thing.
So-
Don't do it if you're not gonna do it.
Nah, facts.
agree.
Facts.
I know
I
exactly
what
I
you're
agree. I agree
What
with
they're
you.
gonna do, Brago?
I agree with you.
they're gonna scoop out this nigga Oda's brain and stuff it into a fucking computer in the basement.
Nah,
in the
I think
basement of Jump headquarters and have this nigga put
like
out content,
like think about all of the movies, think
crazy.
about all of the things that you could do with with the information that we have in One Piece. Like, bro, they could even do there's a couple of things, right? Like, you could show a prologue to One Piece and you could follow Garp around, or you could do something like, once Kobe, like you show the story of Kobe and how he became an admiral or whatever, because we won't be able to see it in real time in the One Piece world, right? There's so many things that you can do to continue on the story of One Piece.
anything. The
They
world of
said they're gonna
One
have
Piece is
Oda
so
hooked up like
massive.
Pain.
You can legit just go 200 years in the future, have a story about a random, fresh, new, original character somewhere, and just have all characters of One Piece.
Are you
be
saying like a
legends.
fairy tale
legends
route,
in the
just a
lore.
completely different story?
But that
I've
ass
said it before and I'll say it
Oda
again.
is
Even
their
Zero.
prisoner. He's their prisoner.
Yeah,
but that's the thing. That's the thing.
Oda's
Shonen Jump
definitely-
has changed. They don't have prisoners no more, bro. The
No,
style of the
he's the
magazine
prisoner
has
player.
changed.
Yeah,
He's
they
the
got
last
rights now,
prisoner.
bro. They got rights
And
now.
and
bro.
then
Yeah, bro.
and then this is another thing too, right? I think that once One Piece ends, that's when like a game is gonna come out of One Piece that is gonna like
Go crazy.
Yeah, that's
No.
Is
it's
anybody playing that Impact?
it's not
Fuck
gonna
no.
be it's not gonna be like the fighting
Probably
game,
expect-
like a fighting One Piece game. I think once One Piece ends, that's when they'll do like a
MMO?
MMO. Yeah.
Yeah. That,
Like an
I
actual
don't
good
know
MMO.
why they haven't started.
No
that,
shot.
bro.
I
Yeah,
saw some
MMO,
rumors
I
that
would
only
play.
like
I wouldn't even
200
mind.
people are playing that
Bandai
Impact.
Namco?
Yeah, I
Bro,
think
that could be the biggest game in the world.
bro, if they like, honestly, if you take any anime game, right, or any
I
anime
don't know,
series,
I don't
if you
know.
take any anime series and you make it a MMORPG, and
Yeah.
you
It
make
has
like
to be done
okay,
well,
okay.
though.
you,
It
you
has to
make
be done
you
well.
make like
Hey,
you make
Matt.
like raids, you make all of these different
One
types
Piece would be
of
great for an
things.
MMO.
Hey, Matt.
Well, look.
Hey, Matt.
The reason why I say that One Piece would be
Marine
great.
Revolutionary Pirate. yup.
Yes,
They could do that,
exactly.
they could do it.
You can choose bounty hunter, you can choose marine, pirate,
Bounty
revolutionary.
Hunter, I forgot about that too.
You can choose
CP9 agent
all of these
or government
different
agent.
all of these different types. Well, what I said, right, in terms of that, is I think you should have to, the prerequisite to join the other side or to be like an antagonist is to get to a certain level, and then you can. Then you could go be a world government agent, blase, blase, blah. Bro, there's so many things that you could do in the One
Yeah, but
Piece.
The
you're
highest
forgetting
ranked
one-
nigga in the
let's
game is the
forgetting-
Pirate King.
You're
Let me
forgetting
let me
one
ask y'all
crucial
something
thing,
because
bro.
y'all are more
Look,
tapped in than I
Matt.
am.
Matt, you're forgetting that Bandai Namco owns the rights to like all the Jump games,
All of
and
it.
they're a dog shit company, so that'll never happen.
That's what I was gonna ask y'all. Like, we're games right now.
Bandai.
How do y'all feel about the market of games?
It's
Like,
terrible.
we're-
Fantastic.
I think it's
So
good.
so Chuck says terrible. Cass says
I need
fantastic.
to play Clear Obscure. bro.
Well, look,
Are we
look,
talking
So
about
good.
anime games?
look,
PG.
or-
look.
PG is so good.
So this is what I'll say. This is what I'll say to you in regards to that, Caster. Where there's demand, there like where there's demand, they'll supply it. Like if
Hey,
they
Supply
are
and demand don't matter. Bandai Namco is ass, nigga.
No. Listen. This is what I'm saying. Once One Piece ends, and if they really want to make like, bro, they could probably like that would be as big as like a GTA game if they do
Stop
it.
making
if,
Dragon
if they
Balls,
do it
man.
right. If they do
Give
it
it a
right.
give it a rest. Give it
Bro,
a rest
It's
for now.
Bandai Namco. They're not gonna
But
do it right.
Brago, the state,
Right.
Brago, the state of games is like, they're not in a good, like they're not in the best place.
Some bangers came out, but I don't think
Actually,
it's in a good
Man,
place.
I'm not gonna lie,
Nah, you're
we're in a
tripping.
good spot right now, bro. Like
We're in a
this year alone,
fantastic spot.
this year alone, bro, we're getting some good shit this year, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
We
You
are.
asking
We are.
niggas
We
that
are
don't
getting good
play
stuff.
games.
No, I play games.
We're
You
getting
sound
some
crazy.
good shit. Like last year was I say was a good year, and this year I think is even better, Loki.
Facts.
Yeah, but this
year's
is like this is
phenomenal.
after a drought though of not getting like.
Drought.
Bro,
Yes,
bro, we've been having
Nigga,
some good years for
what?
games, bro.
Bro,
Do
Do y'all
one,
feel
two
more
games for
passionate
me
about video
is
games or
not,
less passionate?
Less
I think
passionate. Less
I think
passionate.
less passionate. I just have less time because of work.
Yeah, because Wally's getting hosed right now. Don't listen to
Wow,
him.
whoa,
Right.
whoa, whoa.
They
whoa.
say walls
Alright,
out Wallace
said
for
no.
real.
It walls out Wallace. That shit's gaping.
Wait, I'm gonna ask you, Chuck. What was the last game that you played, start to finish?
Start to finish, damn. I work a lot. What am I on right now? I am on Digimon Survive.
The last game I played start to finish.
Yeah.
Oh, Last of Us 2.
Oh,
Banger, fantastic masterpiece.
I got 3 for you, Caster. Dragon Quest 11, Ender Lilies, and Hollow Knight.
Nigga said fucking Hollow Knight, bro. It's goddamn 2025. Shut
Bro,
the
Is
fuck
there-
up about Hollow
and-
Knight.
I
mean,
didn't beat it.
Come in.
I didn't,
listen,
I
if
didn't play it till late.
if we being honest, man, anime games have always been like
Yeah.
kind of
Dookie.
subpar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a handful of anime games that you can say are like great, and majority of them are Dragon Ball Z or Naruto.
It's or anime games are always used as like they thrive off the hype,
Yeah,
and they hope that the fan bases can carry it, and they don't really care as much about the game.
correct.
So it's hype in DLC, bro.
It's very seldom so that they actually make a good anime game where it stands the test of time.
Like, what was
I
it?
don't get
Burning
what's so
Blood.
hard about it as well,
Burning
like-
Blood, man. Like, I feel
Jesus
like when
Christ.
Burning Blood came out, we were so starving.
Yeah.
We're starving.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
god,
were starving
bro.
for a One Piece game, and we just like that was like, okay, well, here we go.
Hours of Burning Blood.
I gotta ask y'all this for real, and this is kind of like goofy, but would y'all fuck with another like a serious remake like of a One Piece Carnival Cruise thing? They again,
Carnival
which is like it's like a Mario Party One Piece. Like they had 2 games, PS2, bro. These things were actually fun as hell. It
But
was,
I
like, all
want
it was
to fight.
all
I
pirate
don't want
games.
no. I don't
I
want
wanna
no One
fight
Piece
some shit,
Carnival. I don't want no.
I wanna
That's
fight.
what
adventure. I
everyone
don't-
wants a fighting game, and they will not give us a
Bro,
fighting game.
these-
Believe me,
bro,
I need
here's
it
the-
too.
I don't want, bro. First thing, I don't want a fighting game. I want some.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
One
want
Piece
single
fighting
player,
game
bro.
would just be. I feel bad for the developers, bro. That must be hard.
Bro,
as
we
fuck.
got one out right now. It's just fucking
Bro,
Chinese.
I-
The One Piece
Just
Fighting
update
Pass.
Burning Blood.
Bro, I feel like a One Piece fighting game would go so crazy because like you could do so
Look up
much
Fighting
with
Path,
it.
Matt. That shit is actually really good.
Nah, bro, I'm sorry.
I think it'd be difficult. It'd be really difficult.
It'd be damn near impossible, bro.
Honestly, I'm
No, I'm telling
surprised
you,
they
they
didn't
got a
make
couple. It's
They
just
didn't make
Yeah,
like
but
a
like,
American
nah, I'm just gonna make a
rivals.
good.
I'm telling you, an
I
MMO.
think if you wanted to
make
stand the
your own
test of
team.
time,
MMO is the way to go.
if you want to
Yeah,
stand the test of time, then it got to be like
Because I
in the
fuck with
vein of
MMO
like
stuff.
a Tekken.
bro, the best One Piece game would
Like,
be
do
a
not make a One Piece Fighters. Do not make a
Tekken One Piece would be fucking insane,
like
bro.
a
Yeah,
Tekken One Piece game.
That's
Don't get me started, bro. That like, bro.
We'll
He
make it
said,
proper,
Caleb,
like-
he said the magic words play up.
yeah,
Bro,
bro.
the best One
I
Piece
got a
game would be
semi
an
right now.
MMORPG, but for them to do that, they wouldn't be able to do it. It's
No,
it's like
I don't
a
think
it's
so.
like a pipe dream. It
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
happen.
Yo, you got what's it called? Odyssey right there, baby.
Hell no, that shit ass.
I would say
Yeah, I was a little disappointed, bro.
somebody
It was
called it
good.
Ass of Us
Alright.
too. People hate the story more
Yeah,
than
bro.
the game.
They hate the
I need
story,
to-
and
I
the
need to
story
play
fucking
Last of Us.
bangs. The
I've never
game
played it, bro.
bangs. Bro, it's
I
such
think
a
the story
banger.
was just gay. This is like a lot of gay. but
Bro,
it's fine.
I love the
Is it-
multiplayer in
Bro,
The
it's
Last of
so
Us.
fucking visceral and brutal. Like, what are we talking about, bro? That game is fucking awesome.
The multiplayer in The Last of Us is amazing. Beautiful, brother. Shit's fun.
I love the story, so I'm right.
The story's good.
That's
The
what I'm
story's good too.
saying.
Have you guys watched season 2? Is it all out? I haven't watched any.
Yeah, I
of it.
watched all of it. Yeah.
Was it
I
good?
watched season 1 and I thought it was kind
Uh,
of ass, but I feel like I'd fuck with the game.
Another House of the Dragons, eh, Brago? Yeah.
No, it was good. It was good. I wouldn't say it was amazing, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'd
I
say
just
watch
seen
it
I
if
just
you
seen all
enjoy
the memes
games.
after her because of that girl's forehead.
Yeah, people just think Bella Ramsey's ugly, and so
Bro, Lady Mormont, why does everybody hate on the bitch?
she got older.
Well, the show just kind of sucked. They deviated like a lot.
No,
Why
they,
didn't
the
they give
thing
her a
is,
better? Why didn't
I
they
say
give her a
this:
better
they
hairstyle?
deviated, and
Made it worse.
sometimes they made it better. To be
Not
honest.
really. Like, what's his name? Jesse showing up immediately. I don't know, bro. They like fuck the pacing up, in my opinion. Because even like, who's the first? You kill what's his name? Emmanuel. Literally day one. in Seattle, and they just like pushed it out super
Kill
long
who?
for no reason. And what's it? Isn't his name Emmanuel or whatever? The
Who's
Hispanic nigga, the nigga who
Manny?
spits on, yeah, the nigga who spits on Joel. You kill that nigga literally immediately, bro. Like immediately upon getting into Seattle.
I mean, we got to understand the limitations of a show.
I understand limitations of a show, but if you're gonna break it up into multiple seasons, just do the pacing right. I don't know. Don't fucking Jesse appears and saves him. What? Like, come on, bro. I don't know. It's just,
Jesse did appear and save him in the games too.
he appeared and saved him in a completely different and way more interesting way.
I don't know. I feel like
when you run into
too
Jesse in
harsh.
Seattle, nah, bro. When you run into him in Seattle, it's way better.
Hey,
Now, I do
everybody
like when they
like
went
the
into the
stream,
hospital.
please and thank you.
I mean, Ellie soft as hell.
Super
Where?
soft.
In where?
I guess in the game.
Soft as butt.
I mean, in the movie, in the
Game?
movie, in the movie, in the movie, in the show.
I was like, nigga, what fucking game are we playing? Because y'all niggas played a different game than me. Hey, Fiji, though. I was going to tell you. Nigga plays Claire Obscure. That shit is so good. Amazing soundtrack. 10 out
I
of
heard
10
that
game.
is really good.
I've
I
heard
heard
that.
that's really fucking good.
I'm not going to lie to you. You're going to feel terrible when you finish it. I literally fucking cried for like an hour straight, bro. That shit
Damn,
broke
son,
my
for an
heart.
hour?
That shit broke my heart into a million fucking pieces. But that game is phenomenal. Like
What game? What game?
Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I heard you
That
gotta
shit
like
is so good.
you gotta do the parries on like I was watching some things on it. It looks really good. I do
It's-
want
I
to.
played on the hardest difficulty,
I want to get that
and
shit.
the last boss, I had to retry that fight for like 6 hours straight. It was fucking brutal.
Damn, son.
I commend y'all to be able to do that shit at this point.
I'm saying I thought you game 6 hours.
Shit.
But hey, we got Borderlands 4 coming up soon, Caleb.
Yo, I got that pre-order, bro. I'm ready
Yeah,
for that.
ready.
That shit looks so good. I'm on that.
We
I
got
haven't
Evo
played
and
any
Evo in
games.
2
I feel
weeks,
like I've got a
baby.
whole world to discover, man. I ain't played Final Fantasy.
Bro,
I haven't
Evo
played
is
God of
gonna be so
War.
toxic, caster. That fucking Faku round just dropped, bro.
Fiji.
Bro's
Evo is
toxic.
gonna be so gas, bro. I
You just
cannot
gotta
wait.
jump in, Fiji.
Evo-
You just gotta
Evo
jump in.
next year, bro. We got
I'm probably
motherfucking
just gonna-
Injustice, Tokon, 2XKO. I'm hoping for did I say Injustice? I mean Invincible.
I was gonna say
I'm
we got
hoping for
Injustice game?
Injustice. I'm hoping for Injustice because oh
I
my
would-
god,
I would be
superhero
hyped for
fighting
that.
game era.
I would
We're
be
balling.
hyped for that. I would be hyped for that, bro. A new Injustice. I really like that one.
Hey,
Yeah, Brago, you should
Janoy, if you still watching, bro, my bad, bro. I did not see my Twitter. I would have sent you the link, bro. My bad. My apologies. I got you
You know,
next
I
time.
ain't gonna
on
lie.
stream.
Matt said next time for you when he saw it.
Not, that's
Right.
cap, bro.
Yo.
That's cap. That's cap.
That's crazy.
I
I was
got
like,
you.
you don't want to send Janoy the link? He's like, nah, I don't feel like doing that.
Janoy, it's been the same link, bro.
I got you next
That's
time. I got you
funny.
next time I stream, bro. Nah,
Yeah,
I
Janoy,
like
it is
talking.
the same link.
I like
I told
talking.
you no, you said it.
I like talking to Janoy. I like talking to a couple of people in Discord. You know,
Yeah,
I'm
Janoy's
a
the
definitely
Janoy's our guy.
definitely miss joining the Discord and talking shit in there.
Shit. Where you going?
That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying like
He's
whenever
going on a mission to be the world's strongest wrestler.
I'm saying whenever I'm talking about like when One Piece ends and shit like that, right?
Oh,
when we
what
all move
happened?
on.
You good, nigga?
You know, when niggas go on to they next lives and shit.
When Brago deletes everything.
Hey bro, y'all gotta chill, bro. I'ma stream again the next time the chapter come out.
You said Janoy getting the link in 2026. He might not be wrong though. Like,
That's crazy. Nah,
y'all
chill
are
out,
that's the
man.
crazy part.
Chill out.
So Matt, I'm gonna be on your ass next week about streaming, nigga. I just want you to know.
Well, the chapter
I
not
do know-
coming. The chapter not
That
coming out
sounds
next week.
rigid.
Is that,
But
is
nah,
that what
nah,
I asked?
nah,
Is that what I said?
No, that
I
isn't
didn't say
what you
nothing
said.
about no chapter, nigga.
That
I
isn't
know
what
where you
you
live,
said.
nigga. Don't make me pull up.
Hey yo,
Well, that's a crazy threat.
That's crazy.
Why he laughed like that though?
Hey,
That's insane.
Because you really do.
Y'all gonna see me, you know when your dad
Nah,
used to
man.
like grab you by the back of your neck when you were a little kid? That's how you gonna see me in the background on Matt's stream next stream.
I used to laugh.
Bro,
Scream,
nah.
nigga.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like, so look. Sometimes this shit is discouraging, right? When I be starting to stream, like today is an anomaly. I don't know why there's 300 people in here. I have not seen more than 100 people in his, like more than 150 people in a stream of mine in so long. I know I got the audience there, right? But it's been a long fucking time, okay? Sometimes I be turning on the stream and it'd be like 40, 50 people watching. I'll be like, yeah, bro, don't nobody give a fuck what I gotta say. And I turn this shit
Matt,
off.
I say this with love. I peaked at 12 niggas. Stop being a pussy, nigga. Just do it.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, I would say talking in
Just
front
do
of 50 people is still, still a nice little group.
Yeah.
Nah, that is a nice little group. But you
Do
know,
it for the love of the game,
you
I
man.
know,
sent out
I-
the bat signal, you know.
Like,
shit.
imagine getting jumped by 50 people, man.
Game.
That's,
Get-
hey,
get-
I mean,
getting jumped by
I'm
50
walking away.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
walking away.
Yeah, that is crazy.
getting jumped by 50 people is fucking crazy, bro.
You might die, nigga.
Yo. You gotta just
Crazy.
start swinging. You just gotta start
Yo,
swinging.
Brago.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Start swinging.
So,
Bravo. We need that top 30 all time soon, bro.
oh, I was thinking that too.
Let's
I
start
was
it right
thinking that
now.
needs to
What the fuck?
happen. Nigga said,
Bro,
let's start it right
top,
now.
bro.
Be
I'm
here
about
till
to take
tomorrow
this
at
shit
5.
and go to bed.
It's
Yeah,
already tomorrow,
facts.
Brago. The fuck?
Facts. We gonna be here tomorrow till like 5 p.m., bro. That's crazy.
Don't worry.
We gonna take 2 hours figuring out who's allowed and who's not. Are we using their primes or when they die?
Are we using
Yo,
Joy
we're
Boy
gonna
or-
pull up ASAP.
Wait, can we have Joy Boy and Nika?
Can we separate them?
Oh, that's crazy.
Nah.
Yo, has anyone heard from Taekwondo recently? Though?
Ty be around. Ty be
he
dropping songs and shit every now and
he
again.
he be around.
He'd be around.
That's fair.
It's just, he say he just needs more notice before he jumps in streams. And it's just like,
Yeah.
typically some of the streams just be like,
Last
hey,
minute.
chapter happened, we having it today, or
Don't worry. When
Ty-
Capone
Ty
comes back,
needs
he'll be
more
there.
Man, we need to start getting this shit together for next DreamCon, bro. Cause I'm not missing that shit again.
Isn't that what you said last
We
time?
we need to no. That's not what I said last time. Like, bro, my girl pregnant right now, bro. Like,
Oh,
it's shit. Yeah, it's a lot of
Congratulations, player.
it's a
Oh,
lot of
congrats,
it's
nigga,
a
what
lot
the
of
fuck?
it's a lot of shit that was going on.
number
Bro.
6.
Yo, 6
Yo,
is
number
crazy.
6.
Yo,
done-
is
you-
he lying?
Holy
Is he
shit.
lying, Matt? That year of fucking beast.
Nah, not
He's a
6,
monster,
bro.
I tell you.
Not 6. Nigga, 6 is. Hey, bro. Hey, nah. Let me tell y'all. If I had if I had 6 kids, that's when y'all would know that I'm like eating, bro. Like I got money flying out my back pockets.
Okay, Rick
That,
Ross.
that's
6
when
is a lot.
that's
Titties
when
out
you
like a
know
boss.
that's when you
Ross.
know that I like I don't give a fuck about nothing. Like I'm just chilling.
Hey,
I'm just
if you
spreading
get
my
to 4,
feet.
I'm
nigga,
just
I'm gonna
busting.
give you a doctor's recommendation.
Fam, no,
Yeah, you
listen, right? So my
Right,
first kid I had when I was like 20, right? Or 19, 20, right? So, my girl, she like, yeah, I know you want 3 or whatever. You're cool with 3, but I want 3 of my own. So I'm like, shit,
What?
yeah.
What does that mean?
That means that she wants 3 kids to come out of her vagina.
Wait. So,
Like
no.
nigga
It
is
doesn't.
so
It's gonna take Chuck a
no,
while.
you know-
Give him a minute.
No. You know what? I'm not gonna even. No,
Like-
I'm not gonna even indulge this.
Nah, what you mean, bro? What you
I'm not
mean?
gonna indulge
What
it.
do you
I'm
not
not gonna indulge
understand?
it. Yo,
What you
No,
not
no,
understand about that?
no. Because what I
Yeah,
heard
Chuck,
was you got
Chuck,
no,
if
you
your
got her
brain is
pregnant.
where I think it is right now.
No, because what he just said, my brain didn't process it. I guess because he said I got her pregnant early with the first kid.
Nah,
But then she comes to him and
her.
says,
No,
"I
not
want."
not her. Not her.
Oh,
Not
okay.
her.
I'm
It's
like,
not
and then
her.
she says, "I
Yo,
want 3 of
this
my
nigga
own, so
Chuck,
you can
bro.
have 3, and then I can have 3." That's what I thought I heard
Nah,
you say
nah,
right
nah,
now. I'm
nah,
like,
Sorry, are you talking
nah.
about the outsource?
no. I just thought she meant like the first 3 were his, and then the next 3 were hers. I was
Nah.
like, what?
Nah. We not doing that. That's
That's what I'm
crazy.
saying. Like the way you said it, my bad. Like,
That's
I was like, my
crazy.
brain
That's
went, what the fuck?
crazy. That's
He said they
crazy as
get
hell.
solo
Like,
parents.
So
Nah,
this first one's
nah.
yours, but I want 3 of my own. That's what I heard. I was like, what?
Nah. So my
Yo.
first one was
That's
with
that
another
swinger
woman.
lifestyle, nigga.
My first one was with another woman, right? And then I told my wife I want 3 kids. Like three's my limit. And then she's like, okay, cool. I understand your limit, but I want 3 of my own. So you got to compromise. So I may end up having 4, but I don't want to have 4 girls.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Yeah, I don't want to have 4 girls.
You don't have a
See,
son
wait,
yet?
see, Matt.
Nah,
low-key,
I don't
Matt,
have a son.
You
Matt, you
got
say
the
that, but-
curse? Whoa.
It's my family.
Congrats, man.
No.
You're not
It's
getting
not,
this
it's not a
flag.
curse. It's not a curse. It's a blessing. It's
No,
a blessing.
no.
I'm saying, like,
They-
you haven't had a son. That's all.
As a
Nah,
nigga
and-
who wants daughters, don't say that.
No. Let me tell you. So they say that
Why
they say
would
that
you wanna be a
the
girl, bro?
girls, your daughters, they're
What the
gonna take
fuck does
care
that
of you.
mean?
Your
I
daughters
wanna
take
be a
care
girl,
of
that
you more than your sons will when you get old. So I'm thankful for that. And then honestly, like truth be told, right? If I would have had boys, they probably would have hated me. I would have been a drill sergeant in this motherfucker, right? My girls made me so much softer than what I
I was gonna say you're a
Like,
little,
you-
you're more,
like-
you're
Hey,
a little more loving.
Like-
Yeah, I get it.
Hey,
like you niggas
This
that know
nigga would
me-
have
you
Dofi,
niggas that knew me like way back when, y'all know I was like super fucking aggressive. I was always fucking yelling, screaming and shit, like and I'm still
stopped?
kind of yeah, bro. I've chilled out like way more than what I used to. Like I've calmed down a lot. Like my girls have definitely changed me, for sure. If I would have had boys early, GG's in the chat. Them niggas
Yeah,
would have
nigga.
hated me, bro.
Them niggas would have been waiting until they were like 12 or 13. To
Yeah,
plot
them
on you
niggas
and
them
dump
niggas
you,
would have
nigga.
tried to get emancipated, bro. Like by the like.
Hey, Matt would have come home one day and seen 2 little niggas with ski masks in a basement.
Nah, them niggas would have been like, "Hey, it's our era now."
It's time, pop.
Yeah,
The YNs are right.
Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
man.
yeah,
Out
bro.
of your shit, little old nigga.
Yeah, them niggas would have been ready, bro.
They've been like, "Oh, you 25? I ain't listening to you."
They're gonna be like, you seen Naruto, right?
Yeah,
They're gonna say like Eric Naruto.
they would have been like, "Hey, the new generation always surpasses the old."
Just start hitting your kneecap.
And then get their ass whooped.
Say you had hit him with the garbage chucha.
Like Melvin and Jody.
Facts. Facts. But nah, I got nephews. I got nephews and shit. So like that's cool. But I like being a girl dad. I'm on my Kobe shit.
Call for your mama.
Bro, Matt, like, I'm talking to one thing right now, man. And I was telling her, like,
You saw the one
Yeah, I-
thing.
yeah, I know about Wallace. I heard about this.
Yo, let him
Talking
cook.
to
Hey, yo,
one
let my
thing.
nigga want to
yeah,
speak.
yeah.
Let my
Man,
nigga want to
man.
speak. I need to hear this.
Man. The things are being moved. Things are being put into place. Someone to say, man. Things are being put into place.
She
talking
found out
about
what
you-
kind of
You
job he
putting
got.
somebody in their place?
So you putting it in the butt?
Yo. Just hopefully the idea.
What do you mean?
Hopefully the idea is next year or the year.
Oh, by next year, that's when you want to start?
Or the,
Next
yeah.
year, I was hoping to hear a couple months from now, bro.
Couple of
Wait,
months.
wait,
yo,
wait,
Fiji,
wait. You
chill
finna
out,
start
chill out.
what? You finna start trying to have a kid?
Finna
Wallace?
start
No,
shooting
no,
arrows,
no,
nigga.
Anal.
Yo.
Now, what is?
Finna just
What
start
is-
shooting
what-
raw
you
loads.
trying to
That's what he said.
When you get married, when you get married, what, you trying to wait? You're not trying to pop them out straight, bro.
No. You know, Fiji, when you said that, we had a conversation about that just today. And I was like, nah, I'd rather wait like 2 or 3 years to make sure
2
we're
or
ready.
3 years, bro. I'm trying to get to work, bro.
Nah, because Fiji kind of
Well, I
like,
was going to have a kid.
bro, niggas, niggas are
first
young and
month.
shit.
Nah, I feel you.
Niggas are young and shit, but niggas got plans.
Those walls
Bro,
are open.
Like for me, bro, like
Walled out.
by the time I have my first kid, I want to make sure like
There
everything is
she.
prepped and ready so I don't have
It's
to get
so
prepped and
funny.
ready while I'm getting it. You know.
Nah,
It's
I
so
feel
funny
you. And
because
also, you need
Wallace-
some time to know if you're gonna hate her or not. You know what I'm saying? Like
That is crazy.
Yo,
nigga.
PG is actually spitting.
That is
facts, though.
crazy.
Nah,
That's
you
facts,
need
though.
to you need to
No,
test
you gotta
it,
gotta
know
make
if
like,
sure
you
you
guys are
like this
compatible.
hoe.
Wallace,
Nah,
you
but
really
for
need to
me,
know if
bro,
you're compatible. You need to know if you're
bro,
compatible.
I'm
like, for real.
24, dog. Like I'm trying to have kids ASAP personally, bro. Just cause like
Bro, I got,
ASAP,
bro, I'm
no rush.
23.
Just close
nigga,
your
I got
eyes,
time,
bro.
I
You'll
got time,
you'll
nigga.
find them.
Wait,
Man,
Wallace,
look,
Wallace,
Yeah,
how,
Fiji only 24.
I know this nigga a baby, bro.
Wallace, how long you been with your girl?
Yeah,
Not a
Fiji was
girl yet.
15 in the streams. What was going?
nigga,
Matt,
I grew up on
Matt,
Wallace,
NBA,
you guys
bro.
aren't
Matt, we've
official
been
yet. I thought.
talking Matt now for like I'd say
Damn,
I
you
guess
and Bow was
since
like
January?
the Cabin Boys.
since like December last year.
Now me and
Shanks and
now
Buggy.
me and
We both know
Bowie,
who
me and
Buggy is.
Bowie are going on 3
But
years.
Matt, it's different though. It's not like a usual like regular dating shit. It's a more Muslim route. It's different.
Wait.
Big
So
moose.
how long did you say y'all been dating?
Big Moose.
Since like let's say
they don't
December
do the
last year.
dating thing, bro.
Yeah,
They
we don't do
the
dating.
dating
So
thing, bro.
December of
December
last
last
year.
year.
So
Wait.
wait.
They-
And
Wallace.
y'all,
They
y'all
interlock
niggas,
pinkies.
wait, and y'all niggas already talking about getting married?
Bro,
Yeah,
like but the thing is
No,
like
bro,
for, like
Muslims
This is
move like that,
Muslim,
bro.
like
right?
bro,
Muslims
we
move
like
like that, bro.
there's no like dating.
There's no penetration. There's no penetration till the ring has been put on the finger,
Wait,
bro.
Wallace,
Yeah.
that's so crazy
It's-
because you were
it's like
down
straight
here
to work.
multiple times.
Is there
with
any
me and Jake
it's like
asking
straight
us
to
to help
work.
you
is
get
there any
hoes.
is there any soaking?
Damn,
No,
Wallace,
there's
we're
none of that,
asking
bro.
for hoes.
There's no kissing if we going by the book, but niggas be breaking
Wallace,
some rules.
Wallahi.
Is it a little spit on the hand and
Yo.
No, Wallace.
None of that, none of that, bro.
Well,
None of that,
well,
bro.
well,
I'm not even allowed to
listen.
see the crew.
Listen, you know my philosophy. My philosophy.
I'm not allowed to
My
see
my
the
I'm
philosophy.
not allowed to see the
I'm not
cooch.
allowed to see the goose.
My philosophy is how do you know how do you know which burger you like, right? If you don't try multiple burgers.
Well, I think
Damn.
but see,
Matt,
Matt,
you're a freak,
That's
bro.
insane. That's an
Next
insane
thing
thing
you
to
know-
say
I
to
mean,
this
I'm-
young
Next
man.
thing you know,
I
you're
mean,
getting
Don't
I
do
mean,
that to
I
this
mean,
young
like,
man.
Now, you know
like
what
my-
it is though.
You know what you like.
You know what it is though. You know what it is though. Like once you get the burger, you're not stuck with just that burger. You can change some ingredients.
No, don't ignore
Nah,
PG,
nah,
nigga.
nah,
Nah,
check
nah,
it.
look,
Nah,
like,
check it,
bro,
check
bro,
it.
It don't got it in
You
Check
can
it.
add some condiments or some
Check
sides.
it.
Nah,
Okay, bro.
check it,
I'm
right?
not
No,
with you.
listen.
What is this
Yeah, you
conversation?
can.
Can we get
No,
back
no,
to
no.
Monkey?
You can definitely mold your burger, right? But like, look, you know, you got a
Nigga
you got a
like me,
blue,
I like
you got
a
a
smash
you got a
burger.
bacon blue cheeseburger, right? You got a regular cheeseburger with all the toppings. Then you got a barbecue bacon burger. You got a you know, you got the.
Well, Matt,
Matt,
how would you know
no
you like them
swine,
if you
no
never
swine.
try them though?
That's
like,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
saying. But
But that's
Matt,
the
you
thing.
don't
If
know.
you've
living
never
by
had a
different
burger,
rules.
if
They're
you've
living
never
by
had a
different
burger,
rules.
any burger's gonna hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
That's gonna be your burger.
Listen.
But
Wallace,
Matt,
They're not.
Wallace,
they're different
Wallace,
rules, different
Wallace.
rules.
You don't know what
listen.
you're missing because you never had it.
Wallace,
Exactly.
they're trying to tell
The
you
more
some
burgers
bullshit.
you have, the more you're gonna be thinking
PG.
about
Yeah,
the
I
other
think
burgers.
if you
Finally
start
settle
eating
down with
burgers
one burger.
young, that's
PG,
when you like
stop.
you don't know what
Wallace.
burger you really like.
But
Wallace, listen to me,
but
because they're
you-
trying to tell you some bullshit. Hold up, Matt. They're trying to tell you some bullshit. But when you get a chance this week, go down to the shop. You know what shop I'm talking about. Get you some beads. Put them in your ass. See if-
Bro, what is this nigga on, bro? What is this nigga? This nigga crazy, man.
I knew
What
he was
happened?
on some bullshit. I knew he was on some
Yeah, I
bullshit.
know he was on. That nigga tripping.
Nigga said get some beads and put it in your ass.
Come on, guys. What's happening right now?
Hey, you gotta see what you
Yo,
like.
are
Wallace
a
gonna
sick
sit-
nigga,
why- yo,
Carl.
Wallace gonna message Castor a week from now. Yo, I did what you said.
What were the beans supposed to do?
Yo,
Jesus.
what is wrong with these niggas, yo?
this is sick.
But hey, that's not breaking a rule, is it?
And this is my
the
thing as well.
bean?
Yo, Wallace, are you trying to have multiple burgers though? Or you
No,
trying to
he just
No,
wants one.
just
He just
one,
wants
nigga.
one. Wallace like a
Nah.
he's a good
Listen.
little boy.
Listen.
No,
I'll
I'm
say.
trying to have. I might go for 2 or 3. I can't.
Yo,
lie.
Fiji. Because I think it was on our second conversation. She was like, "What do you think about multiple wives shit?" And I was like, "Nah."
Oh, she had a
that is
friend for you,
not
Wally.
me. That
Shit.
is not for me at all.
What she say? What she say? Does she
Bro,
into
I've
that?
been
And she
talking
said-
to my missus about a second wife. She's like, yeah.
No, and Fiji. And,
Yeah.
She's not that. She's not. Yeah.
No,
She's not.
either.
She's not. Yeah. She's not. Yeah. Obviously, she
No,
don't
no.
want it. But
My
like,
sister wasn't
if
with
I
you.
want it, she'll
Nah, nigga.
live with it.
Nah, I don't want that shit, bro. I don't want that shit. I'm sorry.
Nah, I feel you.
Wallace
I
is
don't think
saying
I
that
do
now.
either, but it just depends.
Wallace
like,
does want it. He don't want to.
Speedy.
He don't want to say it out loud, but Wallace.
I feel
wants
like
it.
I'm too much of an emotional person. I feel like if I promise you all 100% of me, and then like a couple years later,
You just give them 100, 100. What the
yeah,
fuck?
exactly. You
Wallace,
give them both 100.
Have
What
you
the
never
fuck?
heard of lying, nigga?
No,
Nah,
you don't
we
need
don't
to
do that.
lie.
We don't do that,
It's
bro. We don't do
allowed.
that.
It's allowed. You just have to give them both 100, 100, bro. Come on,
nah,
what
I
are you
can't
doing?
do that, bro. I can't do that.
Wallace, you don't got it in you.
Bro,
Alright,
no,
you
no,
got a
no,
glass
I'm not
of
gonna
water,
lie.
you'll be
I know
alright.
niggas with multiple wives, bro. Their lives are stressful. Their lives are stressful.
Yeah, I can't. That sounds like a lot of work, bro. Not way too much for a nigga.
Bro, you gotta
Nah,
pick
but
the
for
right
me,
one.
I'm mainly thinking about it from like a kid's perspective, bro. I'm trying to pop 20 little niggas.
That's a
out.
lot. That's a
20?
lot. Yeah,
Yo,
no, that
easy,
no. If you're
That's
thinking it
insane.
like that,
Put
you'll
this
get a
nigga
lot
in
of
an
kids like that.
asylum.
Bro,
Put this
what you mean
nigga in
asylum,
an
bro?
asylum,
What you
DG's
mean
DG
asylum,
smart.
bro?
DG smart, bro.
Nigga,
Funny is
you
I'm
are
trying to build
mentally
an empire, bro.
insane.
He's alive.
I'm trying to build an empire, bro.
Yo,
Nigga is
what-
on here
yo,
talking like the Joker, bro. Come on, bro.
Unless you got
You
like
said the Joker. What's wrong with one another?
Hey, I'm thinking of an empire myself.
Fiji, unless you got bags coming in, an empire with 20 kids. That's
Nah,
An
I
empire
feel you. I
of
feel
Chuck.
you.
An
I
empire
feel
of
you.
Chuck.
I
guys.
just cop
Can
to
you
put a
imagine it?
land back home, bro. These niggas ain't getting raised in the West. I'm taking them to the war zone, bro. They're getting raised in farm.
Yo, that's sick. Nigga. That's
What's
sick.
happening? He
Not
said the
you
war zone.
enjoying all the benefits of Western life and saying, "Come back with me."
Oh nah, bro. We going back home. They're gonna learn when they hit like 13. Yeah, then you can come. And we can
Bro.
move the West. I'm gonna be one of them niggas they're saying close the borders for, bro. Fuck you.
Yo,
I hope he got a lot of quid for all the kids that he wanted.
Bro, my
Nigga,
little-
who needs a
my
lot
little
of quick,
niggas
bro?
are
I
going to be
got like
enjoying
30
American
cows.
life.
I got a couple sheep. Come on, bro. I'm gonna teach them how to slaughter. Eat free.
bro, my little niggas gonna be enjoying American life, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is American life.
American life and nothing else, man.
American life. Yeah, man. When they start dropping them,
Yo, this is America's last year, bro. Lock in.
This is America's last
Spit,
year.
spit, spit. Hey,
Well, Brock, haven't you seen
next
all the
year,
crazy shit? We in
we're
trouble,
going
bro.
to the era of
Nigga,
piracy,
it's been
nigga.
crazy shit. You
Yeah.
ever see
I
World Star?
know,
You ever seen
I
World
know,
Star
I-
Hip Hop?
No, have you ever seen Idiocracy? Or Idiocracy?
Hey,
Let's go to
Chuck.
World Star. You're gonna be like, this shit was happening?
hey, when I text you niggas, get to the boat. Just not to
Yo.
pull up.
Hey, I'm
I
out
got
here.
you. We finna be the rocks pirates, nigga.
Get to the boat is crazy.
Nah, bro, it's crazy, bro. The BDA pirates is low key like the Rocks pirates.
I'm definitely Whitebeard.
is
Yo,
that my nigga
that
Bow Wow?
Bow?
Bow Wow.
Is that Bowie Wowie?
That's little mama.
Little
Yo,
mama,
Little
son,
mama.
y'all let Cassie get away with saying he Whitebeard is crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nah,
Y'all
nobody,
definitely
nobody,
wasn't gonna get that way.
nah,
Nobody
nobody
wanna be
addressed it.
Whitebeard
No,
anymore.
nobody
Nobody
addressed
wanna.
it.
No,
Nobody
nobody
addressed it
addressed it.
because
Yeah,
like
yeah,
we
yeah.
just letting this
You know
nigga
what?
yap.
Alright.
If you had to
I'm more
pick-
of a Kaido.
Pastor is
Cassie's definitely
definitely
cheeky, come
that
on.
one Rocky Port nigga. I forgot his name. What was that?
Oh,
Wang G.
Choco.
You got me
Wang G.
fucked up, nigga.
Hey, Wang
Or
G.
Ganzi.
Ganzui.
Ganzui.
Nah, that
honestly-
nigga Caster's one of the silhouettes.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's so.
That nigga is silhouette.
He's a gun nigga from the other manga.
Nigga, what?
Yeah, that's
You got me fucked up.
He
Nah,
one of
nah.
the
What's
he one of
going
the
on,
sil-
little mama?
he one of the
Where you at?
silhouettes of the Rock
That is
Pirates.
probably Gloriosa. Wallace
Yo,
and-
what's wrong with you?
That is Gloriosa. Hey, I'm just trying to beat, bro.
Yeah,
Stay
that
away
nigga
from me.
crazy, bro. This
Stay
nigga
away
is
from this
tripping.
nigga. Stay away from Bob, bro. Like,
yeah.
this is dangerous.
If I'm anybody, I'm definitely seeking if I'm anybody.
Right.
Nah, but you are your
This nigga Harold.
Yo, chill, nigga. What the fuck?
Yo, I don't mind being Harold, bro.
This
That
big
nigga
ass
got an
nigga Bow
empire,
is
bro.
Harold.
Nigga, Bow is Loki.
And that nigga Bow is Harold.
If I'm lucky, I'm wrong, nigga.
No, nigga, you a tall baby. Shut up.
His fucking ugly ass eyes.
Hey, BG.
Yo,
Damn,
chill on
PG.
Loki. What the
The
fuck?
eyes ain't that bad.
Chill on
Like,
Loki, bro.
That nigga
Look
is
raw.
genius, bro.
Hey, speaking
You
of,
look
how y'all feel about Loki?
That
That's
nigga is
my guy.
fucking-
That's my
Oh,
guy.
bro. Oh, bro.
I
Bro,
haven't
wait,
been held
wait,
back.
I
wait,
can't
wait.
believe they put Bow in One
Matt,
Piece, though.
Matt,
For real.
I have
That's
to
my
ask you a
favorite
question,
straw
bro.
hat, nigga.
I have to ask you a question
I'm
about
sorry,
Loki.
yeah.
bro,
What's up,
because
my nigga?
I made a tweet a couple of days ago. I
Mhm.
said that Loki is cooler in Elbaf than Wiper was in Skypiea. Do you agree?
That's kind of
Loki is
crazy.
cooler in Elbaf than Wiper was in Skypiea.
Yeah.
I don't think you could say that yet.
I mean, yeah, I don't
I
think
agree.
I don't think we can say it yet, but right now, bro,
But
I
due
think
to
Loki.
he's on the
The
I,
trajectory is
yeah,
kind of
I think
crazy.
Loki
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
pretty.
he's gonna be
Yeah.
crazy.
Like, bro,
There you
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. When his mama threw him out the window and shit, and that nigga was climbing up the tree, that
Yes,
nigga,
sir.
that shit was
Yes, sir.
hard, bro. That shit was fire.
That shit was fire.
Like I got
I
the
don't
same.
know.
I like I don't know about y'all, but I got the same kind of vibe of when Luffy was climbing up.
Drum Island,
Yeah,
yep. I
Drum
thought the
Island.
same
Island,
thing
yeah.
actually.
Yeah,
I think
shit-
I think he's
In the
Kaido's
snow
brother, bro.
cold too, bro. That shit was crazy. I was like,
I'm not
okay,
gonna
we
lie.
in here.
That
I
shit
feel like
happened to me
Loki and
once when I
Kaido
was
might
a
be
kid.
brothers, man.
Bro, you guys gotta remember that
I
was
don't know
with
if I agree
placenta
with
on
Loki
him.
becoming
Out the
a straw
womb, he
hat,
climbed
but I
that shit.
definitely want him to like stay relevant for sure.
He's gonna be an ally, not a straw hat. I feel like
He's
I feel
gonna
like
be a straw
Luffy's gonna
hat.
see his eyes and he's gonna be like, "Yo, that's fire," and he's just gonna,
Yeah,
he's gonna feel
probably.
gonna be a
But
straw hat.
I feel like the only reason he wouldn't be a straw hat is like strength reasons. I don't think there's any other reason he wouldn't.
it seems like Loki.
Not
His
just
big
strength
ass
reasons.
not
Like
going
How's
on
he
that
gonna
shit.
fit on the boat?
I'm not
What?
gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Bro.
I don't like saying like people are gonna join the Straw Hats, but I think like just the fact that like because Loki has been kind of like an outcast and everything, and like Luffy is, so welcoming. I think I could see Loki
Yeah.
joining the Straw Hats.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
based
like,
off,
I
just based
feel like
off that.
after last arc, we got robbed. I'm not gonna
command
lie.
in the Grand Fleet, bro. Because I don't feel like one, he's too big, and I feel like Oda is waiting for a
Lilith
perfect
is on
match
the
for the final
island.
straw hat. I feel like Yamamoto,
Lilith is on the
Momonosuke, all
island.
these characters you thought would join.
Oh, I
feel
guess
like
she could
Loki's
shrink
gonna
him,
join
huh?
the list.
Yeah.
Yo,
She could
no,
find
no,
a way
no,
to
no.
make it work.
Yo, so
That's-
Fiji,
yeah, I didn't
Fiji,
think, I didn't
speaking,
think of her at all.
But,
I
like,
guess.
Fiji,
Yo,
speaking,
let-
speaking on,
Get, like,
speaking
a
on how
brand new
big,
ship in this us, though.
speaking on how big Loki is. Pause. Right.
I was like, where is this
man.
going?
Yeah, hold on.
Say, ha-ha.
Don't you think that because we're on
He
Elbaf
does have top.
with the atom trees and such that Frankie can upgrade the Sunny?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah.
didn't think of
And
that
and
either.
if
Shit.
and if we do see an upgrade to Sunny, right? Because I think that like Sunny is a bigger ship than Going Merry, but it's still a relatively small ship compared to
Yeah,
other
yeah,
ships.
Other
Do you
ships,
think?
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you think that this would probably be the best time to upgrade the Sunny?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no,
But if you
definitely.
Sunny, bro, the
compare
Sunny's gonna have to be
the
so
Straw Hat
big
ship-
though, bro. Like the Sunny has to be massive to fit.
No, it does. But if you compare a Straw Hat ship to other Yonko ships, it's ass, nigga. So like, you gotta like give it some type of upgrade.
Yeah, but I don't think any Yonko ship can hold Loki.
What if they upgrade it like in Skypiea? They give it wings.
That's possible.
They give it wings.
I was just joking, Wallace, but shit.
I
I mean,
think
that it's possible.
Lilith being on the island and not knowing what Loki's fruit is, his size really doesn't matter. Oda will find a way to fit him on the ship if he
Yeah,
needs to.
I mean, I highly doubt size would be the reason he'd not be a Straw Hat.
And if they do upgrade the ship, it's gonna be something quirky. Honestly, it's fucking Frankie.
I mean,
probably.
and then so here's another option too, right? Is like Loki can be the leader or a co-leader of the new giant pirates, and they could just be a part of the Straw Hat Grand Fleet.
What about Harajin though?
Yo,
He needs some love.
Yeah, but
Arjuna
they
is
can-
Fuck no.
actually.
If that nigga joined the crew, I might.
That's actually about-
because look. So the only reason why I say that is because somebody in the chat, who was it? They made a valid point about Vivi. It was mid Matt 44 being Vivi being the final Straw Hat. But I'm not sure if Vivi's gonna join the Straw Hats or if she's gonna join the Revolutionaries. Because I feel like either one of those is a viable option.
I think the Straw
Right,
Hats.
Vivi about to join Emu and Sado.
I feel like
Yeah,
it's,
bro.
I
That's my
don't
worst
know.
fear, Boggle. That's actually my worst fear. Please,
Niggas think
please,
Vivi gonna have agency to make a choice.
please.
Yeah, I think she's cooked.
He's gonna
Yeah,
say,
not
"Luffy,
crazy.
don't look, please."
So then,
don't do this to me.
so okay. Let me ask y'all this: What leads the Straw Hats to marry Joa? Is it like a rescue arc for Vivi or Hancock? Is it just
What they read on
I
Laugh
think
Tale.
Oda is
I don't think the
not
Straw
going to
Hats pull it
portray
up for
Hancock
Hancock.
as helpless anymore.
I think it's what they read on Laugh Tale.
Again, I feel like that's too much for her. I think for Vivi getting captured, it'd be the perfect thing where like she was at Mary Joa, she gets away, goes through all this, and she gets captured again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
I feel like
Yeah.
this is kind of out there, but I feel like the One Piece itself is gonna require niggas to go to Marija, and that's tied to why Roger was like we too early.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah, because like I feel like it's a perfect trajectory. Luffy becomes the Pirate King, and it could maybe like the secret treasure of Marija or something be tied to the One Piece. Maybe the One Piece is like one piece of the whole puzzle, and like
Do you guys
it's
think we're
not the
still
full
going to
thing.
space?
But
That would
think
kind of
it-
stink,
No,
though.
I think the
You-
space could be involved with the
Yo,
sacrifice
yeah, I
thing
think
and
No, no,
anything
goes
is
to
no,
Mary
yo, would
Joa
you guys hate
and
it?
going to Mary Joa. I think that's where it could
Yo,
really relate.
Would you guys hate it if the One Piece isn't the full thing? Like we get there and there's still a piece.
I would
Well,
hate
the
it.
thing
Yes,
with
I would hate
the
it.
thing
I
with
would hate
Oda said the story doesn't end when they find the One Piece, right? It's that weird. I mean, people interpret it, but it's like they
Nah,
find the One Piece story's not over yet.
Now, check. I think it means kind of like we get to the One Piece, but then to get the final piece of the prize, you gotta go to Marija. Bro, by the time if we get to the One Piece, I need everything that's supposed to be there better be fucking there, and then we just use that shit for other shit later on, bro. I'm not. I'm tired of all this. Like, oh no, you gotta get this else. You gotta get this else, bro. Just give me.
But it's older though, and
Give
it's
me
a
what I
pirate
want. You know what I
story,
mean? It's
bro.
like
It's
you
gonna be some Skypiea shit where it's like one eye of the of the
nah,
skull.
Fiji. Basically, you
It's
can't
gonna be
keep
another moon crescent, bro.
Fiji. Basically, it's like you can't keep jerking me out. At some point, you gotta let me fucking bust, bro. At some
Nah, I
point.
feel you. I feel
Is
you.
that
You're
what
gonna,
you
you're,
told
you're
her,
gonna
Wallace?
bust when you're the full
Is that
At
what
some
you told her,
point,
Wallace?
at some
Bro,
point, a
it's
nigga
gonna
is
be
tired.
nice.
I don't know
and
why
you know,
that's
the whole
analogy
package,
Wallace
bro.
chose.
Hey,
to use, bro.
what if they
What-
get?
what-
What
what
if they get
niggas
to the
are
last
tired
tail?
nigga's horny.
No,
What if
whoa.
they get to
He's
the
like,
last
oh,
tail?
you know.
Wally.
Hear me out.
I am
Nigga
Wally.
got one out before the stream.
What
I
if?
understand, bro. At
Look,
some
look,
point,
look,
look, let me
Look,
leave.
look. What if they get to
Yo,
last tail?
chill out with that word, bro.
And it's just a chest.
I
It's
got
just
some
a
more for you,
chest
don't
on
worry,
laugh
but-
tail, and there's a picture in the chest, and it's just a
Yo,
picture
I'm
of
gonna
Eam.
fucking
It's a
scream.
picture of Eam, and it just says "shoot this nigga."
No,
Yo,
stop.
I will. Let me start now. I'm
Nah.
hopping on the first
Yo,
flight
what
to
is this
Japan
nigga,
and
yo?
finding that nigga, bro. Because there's no way. There's
Yo,
no
do you
way.
think? Hey, yo, do you think if the One Piece ending is so ass that a nigga might get assassinated like Oda?
No,
you think
no,
there's
no,
some
no,
niggas
no.
who
That
go that
is-
far?
Nigga
Fiji,
said
Fiji, Fiji,
assassinate.
Fiji. I gotta tell you, I really don't like the ending of
That
Naruto
is
or Bleach.
insane.
We can't have
Okay,
three
look,
for
our
three.
niggas gonna be mad
We
regardless.
can't have
bro.
three for three.
I don't
We
think-
can't have three for three.
I don't
It
think
has
that
to
No,
be
no, I'm
possible
talking.
for the
I'm
ending of
talking.
One Piece to
Oda
be
has like an
satisfying, bro. It's not
offensively
possible.
bad ending. Like he,
No,
he
Bao,
drops
you know
a panel
how I
where
feel.
he's like the One Piece is empty. There's nothing there, and Roger
Don't,
was not
no,
because
no,
he got dropped.
no, no.
Like no, no, no.
Nah.
I'm not
There's
saying
also
it's gonna
no way
happen. I'm not saying it's
that
gonna
the
happen.
treasure
But
of the
if
One
that
Piece is
happens,
gonna
do you
be
think
worth it.
niggas would
There's
kill
no
all
way it's
about
gonna
that?
be worth it.
If the
Nah,
One
I-
Piece is
I- I
empty
don't
and
think-
Buggy
I-
sailing away with it, I'll be happy.
I highly
I
doubt it's
personally,
gonna be
like so I think that with the ending of One Piece will close the chapter on the long run of Shonen beautifully, like miraculously.
I think you are very optimistic.
Very optimistic.
Nah, I mean I am, but I think
Unless Mogura turns into a black blade, I'm not.
I
mean,
think
Alright, bro.
No, Brago, I need
Let's not go back to that.
I need
Yo,
concrete
honestly,
to turn
bro,
into a black blade.
so.
I would
Look,
much rather have Sabo get a black tight pause.
look, right.
Curry.
Look,
That's
look,
hate.
it
That's hate.
depends.
That's
It
hate. That
depends
is hate.
on. It just depends on what you're.
It
It depends on what you're thinking and how you think the One Piece is how it's gonna end, right? I think if Oda finishes like on a good note, it doesn't have to be great. It doesn't have to be amazing. If he just finishes good, then we'll be satisfied.
I think hella niggas gonna be mad as hell.
Bro,
Yeah, niggas are gonna be mad
Wait,
regardless. Niggas are gonna be mad
Yeah, niggas
regardless.
gonna be
yeah,
mad
of course you're gonna be
regardless,
mad
bro.
regardless. But like One Piece is a series that's just so long. I don't know how you make it satisfying.
How do you make?
I have
How
no
do you?
idea.
How do you get me to the edge? With
Yo,
at
y'all
this
gotta start
point?
using this edge.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like I'm ready.
I mean,
Yeah.
look.
Everyone
look,
finished
right?
JJK in here, right?
So what do
No.
you
No,
grade?
let's not talk about it.
What's
Yeah,
the best?
let's
What's
not
the
talk about it.
best shonen? The best long running shonen ending in the past 25 years.
It's gotta be MA.
I think Claymore.
Hunter 2011.
The FMA is not long running. That shit is like 110 chapters, bro.
Yeah, I guess it's not. I guess it's
The
not.
Yeah,
FMA
it's not
is
long
short
running,
as
it's
fuck,
fine.
bro. But I'll say this, and like, yeah, niggas are not
Not
gonna
really long
agree.
running ones.
Niggas are
Just
not
think
gonna
about it
agree
like
at all.
Naruto. Yeah,
I feel like One Piece.
Because I was gonna say the same thing.
I feel like Naruto had a clean ass ending, bro.
I agree.
Naruto had a good ending.
For me, I would say it's.
I don't like the ending. I don't like.
I'd either say it's Naruto or Haikyuu.
Oh, Haikyuu had it by far. Haikyuu has it by far.
Haikyuu is actually.
If we're including sports, Haikyuu has it by far.
Somebody said Dragon Ball.
Wait. If we're including sports, Slam.
Wait, is Dragon Ball in the last?
Nah. Haikyuu's ending is better than Slam Dunk.
What?
Dragon Ball Z?
I think Slam Dunk's ending. I think look, this is my comparison, Wallace, right? I'd say Slam Dunk's final chapter is better than Haikyuu's final chapter, and like Slam Dunk's ending is like a higher peak. But in terms of wrapping up a story, Haikyuu gave you the perfect ending you could ever ask for. It wrapped everything up.
Fair. Because he did cut that shit off quickly. So fair.
Yeah. In a way, literally, like had these niggas get off screened in the next round, bro.
Jesus Christ.
I think that One Piece is gonna be similar to Naruto, where the final arc is gonna be decisive, but the final chapter will be satisfying for most people.
Okay, I guess that.
Yeah, I think with Naruto, right? It was like, so the fourth grade ninja war. Kishi obviously had Naruto and Sasuke planned, right? He knew that was gonna happen. He knew that that's how he wanted to end the series, and he struggled to get from the start of the fourth grade ninja war all the way to that point. I feel like there were instances throughout the fourth grade ninja war that were okay, but I liked the way that Naruto ended with the monologue by Sasuke, and we finally get to see how he feels and just his perspective on things. And then like that last little bit about how he's talking about enduring pain and stuff, and that's what makes them ninja, bro. That's the perfect way to end that shit, bro. That was amazing. I love that shit.
Yeah, that shit's beautiful.
And then seeing Naruto's face on the fucking mountain, on the mountain at the very, very end of the chapter, bro. That shit, like, you can't end that shit better.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I feel like, look, I like it, but I can fully understand niggas not fucking with Kaguya and all that. I don't even love Kaguya. I think it's okay. But the actual ending, that shit is you can't get much better than that, bro. You can't get much. The unison sign, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Nah, I'm not trying to shit all over this, but I will.
I love that nigga Kishimoto. That's my nigga, bro. That's my nigga, man. That's my nigga, man. All right, bro.
King of Lightning.
I already know. Val knows I'll come up in here and I'll poop all over that shit. I do not enjoy it. I do not.
That nigga Cole destroyed Obito for a whole generation, bro. Like.
Yeah, bro,
it was Cap. And it was Cap.
To multiple characters.
And it was Cap. Obito was Cap, bro.
He's the guy too.
No way, he's responsible for Toshiro, bro.
He is.
Bro, he destroyed
Cole is the reason niggas, bro. Cole, I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all niggas underestimate how much power Cole got, bro.
Nah, that nigga has actually like defined a lot of narratives over the years,
communities have lived and fell by Cole, bro.
About the King of Lightning.
Fairy Tail
is the reason. Yeah, Cole is the reason why Fairy Tail has the reputation that it has in the community.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cole is also the reason why people say that Kakashi sucks.
Yep.
Are they
That's
wrong? You know what? Never mind.
They're very wrong, bro. They're very wrong. Kakashi's
they are very wrong.
Copycat Ninja?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, and this is what I say Cole is more so responsible for. I say Cole is like the Skip Bayless of the One Piece community, right? In the sense that people regurgitate his arguments like while you're debating them, and it's like, bro, these ain't even your words, bro. Like, this is like something that King of Lightning says, bro. Like, what are you doing? You know how you'll see like you'll be on a basketball post or something, and people will be talking about no clutch gene, like yeah, bro, like
Yo, you be talking with niggas and be like, yo, Kakashi got no clutch team, bro. Can't hit a free throw for nothing. I'm like, damn, nigga.
Yeah, like I'll see
My
people
fault, nigga.
I'll see people talking about oh yeah, Sanji defeats his enemies way faster than Zoro does. Like, bro, shut the fuck up, man.
That's one of the
Formulate
worst arguments I've ever heard.
like, bro, formulate your own thought. Like,
Yeah,
they'll
that's
say,
crazy, nigga.
Bro, Matt, the worst one is when Cole was like, Sanji's durability is crazy because he survived the water pressure. Do you remember that?
yes, 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 yes. He said that he was under 5,000 meters of water, or he was under 10,000 meters of water pressure, and he
That's
was
crazy, though,
able to
man.
survive and did
And
the
Robin stopped Zoro, bro. Robin stopped Zoro, bro.
and he did the blue
Yeah.
walk. He did the
How-
blue walk,
well,
and
wait. How did that water pressure durability help against Virgo?
bro.
That shit didn't help him.
Bro,
Wait,
bro.
there's nuance.
Help him,
There's
Bro,
nuance.
I cannot tell you how many times I heard this nigga King talk about the water pressure, bro. I was sick. I was
That
sick
shit
to
does
my
not
fucking
get any-
stomach.
Bro, Cole is the same nigga who said Virgo was beating Garp.
Yes.
Same nigga.
No way.
Hey, bro, the dog,
Yo,
dog,
you
dog.
gotta respect it though. You gotta respect it. He can say these takes and still have that much sway over the community.
Dog, I remember, dog. I remember
That nigga said
when,
Virgo's beating Garp.
bro. I remember when Judge Top 5 came out, bro.
Yo, I love
the-
you
bro,
believed it. I love
bro.
you believed it, bro.
Top
I'm not
five
gonna
is
lie,
one of
Bro,
I
bro,
low-key
Judge,
believed it,
bro,
bro.
Judge
I
Top
low-key
5
did.
is so disgusting,
That's
bro.
so fucking.
Yo, Matt.
Nah,
I was like, oh, shit.
bro,
He's
bro.
Sanji's dad.
I
He's
was,
working with Big Mama Yonko. Holy fuck,
bro.
that
I
nigga's
remember,
insane.
I remember the next time I seen that nigga, I said King. So Judge is top 5, but Dragon's not, and he was like, "Yo, like, bro, shut
Yo, that shit crazy.
That nigga is
I'm not for the agenda. I would have put that shit too. Judge over
Like-
fucking-
That nigga said.
Like-
Nah,
like-
we them boys for the.
Yo,
Oh man.
like, bro,
bro, Judge should have been top 5 though, low-key.
So
But
so
that's-
listen, Jay does the agenda piece right, but like that's Cole's shit.
It
Because
is.
Cole
It is
Cole is agenda piece through and through all day.
Yeah,
Every
Jay does it as a comedy skit, like as a bit, you know.
Yeah.
Cole,
That
like,
Cole is dead ass serious.
That
bro.
nigga Cole lit eyes
bro.
by it.
He's an emu in the background, bro.
Cole is
Emu in the
dead ass serious. Bro.
But you guys, it's almost 5 o'clock where the fuck I'm at. And that's crazy because I had no intentions of doing this. But listen, I appreciate everybody coming through. I appreciate all the comments. I will do my best to keep streaming.
Nigga lying.
I'm not. I'm not.
Have some faith.
I will do my best to keep streaming and have some more of these. Thank y'all for coming through. I haven't seen 300 fucking viewers in a stream in so long, so this might give me some motivation to do it. Maybe we can see 1,000 soon by the end of the year, perhaps. But anyhow,
Yo, where are all the likes? Like the fucking stream.
yeah, like the stream, man, like the stream. But yeah, man, I'm finna end this stream and I'm finna get up out of here. So thank y'all for coming through. See.
Fuck, it is almost 5 o'clock. Damn, I gotta go
Hey,
to sleep.
bro,
That's
it is
hella-
4:49.